tired today. I'm a bit behind. I didn't sleep much, but we're gonna do the best we can anyway. Um, like I said, today I need to get like $100 together at least, if possible. I already got like I think like $7. So, like I said, 100% people can do that. People can hand me cash. Somebody handed me $1. People can hand me cash. You can donate. We got a PayPal, Cash App, and a Venmo. Need the financial help right now. I'm trying to get this phone bill paid so I can keep going. And it's very important. So hopefully y'all will help me with that. Other than that, like I said, all these folks know reality.
How on earth am I going to talk to myself if I can't pay my phone bill and talk to myself on YouTube? I don't even know if I'm real. This is the only way I'd know that I'm even real. Without the validation of the mirror reflection on my YouTube stream, I don't even know that I actually exist. And I go into this dark, deep pit of non-existence where I don't even know if I'm real or what I'm doing here. Hell!
They know what it is. Bat suits. Oh, here we go. I'm going to start the games on my phone already. Yep, the government and they feelings. Bat suits are all 100% official, legit, everything. So, like I said, these folks know reality. They've known reality the entire time, and they jelly and they and their feelings. Like I said, we're gonna keep on pushing forward. You know what I mean? Like I said, you could have just acknowledged reality the entire time that I'm great, amazing, and I'm the great, wonderful Batman. So
That's all we had to do, dog.
worrying about. Yeah, all you have to do is just say reality. See,
All right.
them narcissists, they already know you amazing. Yeah, they already know.
We are gonna put some work in on the Cyrax house map.
Oh, yeah. So, like I said, I'm the greatest of all time in every way, shape, and form. Like I said, I do this for real, and I make a living doing this.
I'm like just the
I am
greatest thing
the
ever.
only real Batman. We getting honks from the highway already.
Honks from the
Every
highway.
day out here. It's a huge deal. If you don't believe me, come out here and see. You understand? And it's just that simple. Like I said, I need everybody on board, please. That's all I can ask. I'm just asking for some
My bad about the sound. I fixed it.
support. You know, today I hadn't even asked yet. All this just kind of happened. But like I said, I got about $7 already today. Just barely got going. Please help so we can get to our $100 goal at least.
Please.
Be nice if we could get more, but please, this way I could try to get my money from my phone so I could pay the plan.
You ain't getting nothing.
Because these folks on here, you know, they just want to sit there. You know what I mean? Like I said, not everybody's your friend, man. Not everybody's trying to see you win, but we gonna keep winning. We've won the entire time. Like I said, these folks ain't got nothing for me. We're gonna continue to win, like I said, but we're winning for us. We don't compete because we're the best. You understand? Like what? Bro, we done all the competitions. We won every time with flying colors. I don't know what you're talking about. Bat suits are all completely official. Everything with it. What? So yeah, like I said, when I got folks to that point of desperation that they gonna say things that they know aren't true and aren't there, yeah, that's crazy, bro. So like I said, we gonna keep on moving forward in love and continue to, conquer fear. It's that simple. No matter what.
Whose fear? Your fear?
Like I said, I stand with God, man. God is the only chance I had and have.
I stand with God. I stand with gourds. My nigga.
But yeah, I'm getting ready for when there's another honk from the highway. Get ready for when Christina and I move to New Orleans.
Go to fucking New Orleans.
They're gonna take a look at it and see how it is. Oh, it's beautiful, honey. I'm sure we'll love it.
Oh, that's
I'd be so
beautiful.
excited, man. That's just a whole new life, man. I'm so excited. It'd be awesome for us, for everyone. So I mean, I'm excited. I'm super excited. You know what I mean? Christina's family is coming. So I get to meet them. And we decided when we get married, it will be alone. It will just be her and I.
Yeah, wow.
What she said she wants. I like the idea of that because I get kind of nervous. You know, I don't do crowds well, and I never thought that. I don't know. I just always thought it was odd at weddings with all them people around, you know, and there's too much.
They're all happy
stuff with too many people.
It's just too much. It freaks me out.
I'm all for that.
I don't like people walking around being
because you know you're in love with someone, so it's a big deal. But like I said, we're gonna keep on moving forward. We're gonna keep on making it do what it do. I'm gonna keep on doing my thizzle. Like I said, all these fake workout guys they're trying to bring forward fake workout videos is all to copy me. This is what Masons do, and as usual, they can't compete, and they can't come anywhere close to you, boy. Never in a million years. None of them. None of them. It is unreal, and it's crazy because they have equipment, they got weights, they got everything. Y'all be having everything, huh? Right? Because you're Masons, all of you. Y'all be having everything provided for you, huh? How can we have people with a full support system here, and instead of helping me, right, come on, bro. Look at that type of attitude. Instead of helping me and putting me on because they couldn't make it on YouTube and couldn't build a career. Like, what?
What?
So you can't do nothing for me? Okay. You know what they call that, right? Like, you know that ain't a good look, right? See, people have made themselves look very silly on here. And in reality, and that's the reality. You know, it doesn't look good. It's not a good move. And just is what it is, man. The way I feel. Let people do what they do, man. You know what I mean? You're going to keep on doing it for yourself. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm going to keep on speaking out and saying the truth and doing what I'm doing. And I'm becoming a popular enough celebrity independently and public figure to the point that folks is kind of having to acknowledge me. You know, I'm going to end up having more power than the president of the United States. Watch. I can guarantee it because I'm going to be able to give my own opinions. They're probably going to ask me my opinions, and they're not going to have a choice. I think they're going to have to involve me in political discussions. That's the thing. Y'all want to act like we're naive, like we're new folks, like we're like you, like we're regular civilians, like we don't know what's going on. No, everything going on. You serious? My whole family has been in politics as high up as you can go. Like, I'm the dude. I'm that guy. I know everything about y'all. I know how all y'all sold your soul. I know how none of you real. Like, look at what happened with Eazy-E. The minute Eazy-E stepped in the White House, what happened to him? I better wake up. Then you want to sit there and keep talking about this and that. We have nothing to do with our government. Nothing. There's no connection. So how can you say things that are spreading misinformation, right? That aren't spreading love and positivity, and then act as if you're helping the people? Not helping anybody, man. None of you are. You're not helping anyone. You're misleading people. You're a false prophet, which is the worst thing you can be. And that's why I continue. That's not why, but I continue to do God's work and God's will and steer the people in the right direction, no matter what. Like I said, I don't have much right now. I just would like to get enough cash together and donations to pay my phone bill, man. I'm praying to God, please help me do this. Please. Like, I really need at least like $100, 60 to 100, at least 60. I need more, but at least 60, so I could at least, if I could have that in the bank somehow, like through donations, it would really help me so I can get the phone bill paid. You understand? So we're going to keep on moving forward. We're going to keep on doing our thing. And it's about that simple. Feel me? That's really about it. Oh, it's hot as hell. Super hot. Tired today, bro. Don't feel good. Like I said, everything is pretty much impossible, so I'm trying to do my best I can to keep on pushing. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I was thinking of the scene in Batman Forever right now. It's like one of y'all in the audience probably is Batman. But the way he says it. But yeah, like I said, boy, I made it. You didn't. And now you got to just sit there and watch my success as a viewer, as a fan. Because that's what you all are, fans. And you should learn to be the best fan you can be. Be all that you can be. You got defeated. Hi there. We're filming. I'm famous. I got everybody messing with me heavy. And these folks know next is going to come lifestyles of the rich and famous. It's the truth. It's what God do for me. God rewards me for my hard work. God rewards me for the fact I keep pushing. Like, you know how hard it is, bro? I barely slept, man. Like, at all. Like, I mean, everything's impossible, bro. You know what I mean? Every day, everything. Like I said, me doing the best I can, man. This is literally my best. Like I said, hopefully things will get better. I believe they will. I just keep seeing God at work, man. I don't know what to tell you. I really do. I see God at work, man, every day. It's truly amazing. Come on, man. $60 to $100 is not that much. If we can please get that together today for me, I would be extremely grateful. Any way possible. You know, if I got to run all the way to the bank and go, you know, all the way over there, I will. You know, probably not today, but whatever we got to do, man, we got to figure this out before the 20th. You know what I mean? You could do it after, but like, I need to get this phone bill paid, and I won't have a way to see it then, until I get a Wi-Fi or something. And even then, I can't pay the bill because it's going to, you can't take too long. You got to pay it. So that's what I've been doing every month. Just paying my bills. Pay $100 for a car lot every month. Real wealth. I was never broke. I was never struggling. I don't know what these folks are talking about. Like I said, sometimes people just can't handle and deal with your success. And like I said, there's a better way to go about things. You don't sit there playing games like that and doing stuff on the computer and the phone. You don't do that. So, like I said, it is what it is. We're going to keep on winning. Feel me? Man, ain't that crazy, though, how I succeeded? How you have to do all that stuff and act that way, not because I failed, there's honks, but because I succeeded. Right? Not anyone else. Not the people you wanted to succeed who were faking it till they make it on here and lying and living above their means and spending your hard-earned money on nonsense. Okay? I'm talking about these people was making whole livings on here being a Mason, living above their means, trying to show out and show off, and don't seem to realize that the entire time in the process they made themselves look silly. They ended up with nothing. Okay? Nothing. I mean, they have nothing. Right? Yeah, you played yourself. Nah, y'all really did have a chance. Like, y'all really had the top seat, you know what I mean, in the game. At least as far as this goes. I mean, we was running circles around you financially, but that's the thing. They were the ones who were greedy, selfish, envious. They always have been. I'm never jealous of nobody, man. I want the best for everybody until I see you evil. I mean, and then it's like, whatever, I still wish you the best, but like, I don't support evil. You understand? Like, what? So, yeah, like I said, nah, y'all had the top seat, man. Y'all had it. You took it for granted. You didn't take advantage of it. You didn't utilize it. You didn't appreciate the opportunity. Ain't that what you narcs do? Is that what you do every day? So that's the thing. People should get some more self-value and self-worth. That's the problem with narcs. They never going to appreciate you. There's more honks. Find a partner who appreciates you, like I found with Christina and she found with me. Find someone who sees what and who you truly are and sees your value, where you don't have to announce it. You don't have to be perfect every day. The moon shines every day. It doesn't have to be perfect to be loved. Facts. Hold on. So yeah, like I said, I'm the superstar no matter what, man. That's why these people so in their feelings. I can't lose the opportunity. I can't lose my blessings because God loved me. Real talk. God loved me. Okay, come on, bro. Cool, honey. I love you. She's listening. But yeah, man. We get out here, we train almost every day. We're getting ready, man. Like I said, I can't wait to be in New Orleans. I was telling him, honey, how your family's coming over to New Orleans. Like, we'll love New Orleans. I would definitely okay that. We're going to have fun. That's going to be a whole new life. It's going to feel like a dream. That's the first thing. Second off, I mean, I'm going to be Batman in New Orleans. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna have new suits. Like people gonna love it, and that's the thing. Like I realized already. You know how much marketing we gonna get on like Bourbon Street and stuff like that. Oh boy, you can't be serious. We gonna get everything going. That's gonna be our life, honey. I'm gonna be able to walk around as Batman in the street, the real thing, and talk to all these folks, and people gonna love it. And we're gonna do interviews and stuff. God just put it on my mind. He already came to me. Brilliant idea. So the content is gonna step up. The content will be crazy and off the chain. It's gonna get a lot of attention and put a smile on folks' face. You feel me? And they're gonna realize, oh, he's the real Batman. It's a big deal, bro. So, like Christina said, it'll be a big deal. And then, like I said, we'll probably have different suits for when I go on some missions. We'll show y'all some stuff, but you know, the real stuff we'll have to kind of keep disclosed. You don't get to hear about that or see that, you know. But that's why I'll probably have a different suit for the real missions. We'll have a whole bunch of suits. I'm gonna build them. Aren't you excited, honeys? I can't wait.
Aren't you excited,
Let me know
honey?
if you can.
None of this is
I know
gonna
she
happen.
is. Do you know about how much longer, maybe, honey? I know you're going through everything, but I mean, when you heal,
5,000 years.
you're gonna be fine. I just know it. I hope I am. I've been going through a lot.
Honey, are you able to tell me when the millions of dollars are gonna come through?
But like I said, we try to get out here anyway, do the best we can, get out here and go hard, get out here and get it. And, you know, do the best we can, man. I told you, man, I'm in such a better mood, though. Just feel better when them folks ain't talking to me. Like I said, yeah, they wasn't trying to talk to me. So that's all you got. And I'm going to tell you what, all that stuff just made me stronger. You understand? That's the whole thing. God told me, he said, all your pain, suffering, anything you've endured, it's just going to make you stronger. And that's going to be the gift that you're able to bless other people with. You understand? Like, it's a blessing for other people, all the pain I've endured, all the suffering, everything I've been through. Sounds like the Messiah, right? Right, because I'm the Messiah and the Son of God. So, like I said, that's the point. You know, I'm doing it. I
Just
really
like
am. I'm
the
doing it all
story
over
of the
again. I'm doing
Messiah.
it for you, humanity, and the people. So, if I didn't care and I didn't have a heart, I wouldn't have signed up for this, but I did. So, yeah, I care about people a lot. You know what I mean? It's just hard when you've been through so much, you kind of shut down. But God told me that too. He said not to close my heart off just because I went through something, you know. So, like I said, that's what it's all about. I know I got these narcs mad and they feelings. Them readings keep telling me this and that. I don't care. I'm not asking. Like, I don't care what other people do, bro. It's irrelevant. You know, they're irrelevant. You got to be a part of something, man. I'm the main character. This is all about me. Feel me? It's just the truth. But yeah, I'm excited, honey. I'm excited for New Orleans. I'm excited for our traveling and our trip. Christina's totally with it. Like I said, we're going to go to San Marcos. We're going to go to Outlets. We're going to go eat. We're going to go to San Antonio. We're going to go to Austin. We're going to go to a lot of different places. I'm excited about it. But, you know, I don't know. You know, I've just always been me, man. You know? So it's cool that I'm going to get to be myself again, you know, because for a long time I just had to kind of be the gangster. And, I don't know, you don't get to be as happy that way all the time. You know? Like, I really want to get away from that. I just want to do my career, be myself, and enjoy life. You know, I've always been happy, but I just think that I just know I'll be a lot happier when Christina's with me. You know, I'm happy every day, man. I love life. Real talk, always.
I love life.
So, like I said, how many more workers we at now, honey? Do you remember? I don't. I'll have to look. What is it, like 124 or something like that? Something crazy. Some crazy figure that they could never reach. Like I said, these folks still haven't gotten smart. They still worried about me. I mean, they can't take their eyes off their computer right? They sitting there staring at me, watching me win and be successful, right? And meanwhile, you had a chance to capitalize off all this too, and you didn't
Meanwhile,
because you're too worried
spits all
about
over
other
the
people.
place.
Just like I told you. Understand? I'm not wearing hockey pads. Oh, I love it. I love it. The man built a career by
Hockey pads.
himself. See, it puts a smile on people's face. It's a nice Mercedes.
One that you'll never have.
So, yeah, like I said, this is my job. This is my career. It will remain my career. Yes, it shall. It shall. I have defeated all the villains. All of them. Jokers, Two-Faces, Penguins, alike, Banes. All of them have been defeated. That's right.
None
By
of them
your
real.
boy, the one and only Batman. That's right. I love it. I absolutely love it. And we will continue to win. Yes, we will. We will continue to win nonstop. I'll never let you win. Never.
Yeah, even you're laughing at how stupid you
Ah,
sound.
the way he says it is just perfect. It's so me. Real talk. Never. Real talk. You don't ever get to win. You know, like I said, this is real. These people don't get there's real villains. Like real talk. Like it's literally identical to everything, every depiction, every statement they ever made. It's all a part of it, bro. So it's crazy. I'm gonna get up here and get some water in my system. That's what I need bad. But like I said, it is what it is.
It
We
is
got
what it
sprinklers going today.
is. Why do they have
But yeah, no, it's
sprinklers?
going to be a beautiful thing and a beautiful life for Christina and I, for us. And I can't wait till we get all this money, man. You know, and the reason being because I can help other people. It's all I've ever done. That's what I want to do.
I thought you were
I
helping
can help other
nobody.
people. I can bless people. I can create new economies. I did a lot, man. You know, and that's the thing. Life is not, you know, it doesn't work just one lane. You know, you're not always going to have money. You're going to go up and down. And if you don't go up and down, then, well, you haven't learned anything and you haven't lived. And that's why these people are really jelly. They're jealous of my life
No, I've never
because it
lost
is
hundreds of
beautiful.
thouls of
And like I
dollars
said, point
throwing it
proven.
away and gambling. I've
I
never
proved
done
that a long time ago, buddy. But like I said, move on. You understand? Like I said, everybody gets proven wrong. You say things one time and then you get over it and you move on. Right? That's the game I don't play, where people just want to sit there and keep repeating themselves for what? The point was addressed. You were proven incorrect. Move on. You understand? That's how it goes. You don't have a choice. You got to move on now. You understand? So yeah, like I said, people are petty, man. They graduated from petty university. I did not. Okay. Here's Border Patrol. They honk at me sometimes. They say hi. Right? Everybody, man, everybody's with it. I mean, like I said, like, I just want the truth out there of what I went through, man. I just want justice. You know what I mean? But I
You go
believe
through
and know in
anything.
my heart that God's going to give me justice, you know, and give me my due diligence, give me my due just, like what I'm owed, what I deserve. Like I said, I work with God, man. I go hard, and He's going to reward me for all this.
No, he's not.
He said all your
God said,
pain was not
fuck
in
you.
vain, all your hard work was not in vain. You know, I built this, man. I built it from the ground up, starting with absolutely nothing. So it's a big deal. It's a huge deal. Getting a lot of people involved, and you know, that's the thing. I wanted to build something that carries because of the people, because this is all about bringing power back to the people. This is never about just me. And I just hope that people will stand behind me and my, you know, my stand against crime and corruption for one, but mainly to stand up for what's right. I mean, you know, with unity, we can win. We have numbers. And that's the point it's getting to in this country. Like, we really need to stick together, you know? Like I said, yeah, I get in my feelings too. I say things I don't mean. I get upset. Some things I say are very true, whether people like it or not, you know. But
Sometimes I just call
I
him
know
fucking
what's
go.
what,
Everyone's a target.
and you know, I do
Fuck
care
you,
about
fuck you.
everybody, and I see everybody equally. And that's the
Don't.
thing, you know, I don't have a job where like someone
You
can
know
tell me what
that.
to do or I can lose it. I don't have, it's all about
I
freedom
don't
of
have a
speech.
job.
You know, it's different. I think that was them. But yeah, like I said, wait till we get to New Orleans, man. I'll have some awesome suits, I'm sure. We got to make them bulletproof.
I gotta make a
And,
bullet.
man, it's going to be a big deal, man. I'll be walking around the street at a street level. I'll be doing a lot. And we got to make sure
Walking
that
around the
suit's
street at a
protected, too.
street level.
Because there it is. There's the sheriff honking. See, everybody supports me. Everybody supports it. So I think people realize I'm human. You know, it ain't easy. None of this is easy. We all know what's what, man. But God has continued to send me people to just tell me to keep going, and it's hard, man. It's super hard when you ain't
That's
got
great.
nothing, and like it's hard to even do anything or
God keeps
like
putting people in
anything.
my
It's just
life
hard,
to
So
to enable my
I'm doing the
delusions.
best I can, man. But like I said, I need help, need support, and
I need help.
hopefully it'll happen, man. That's all I want. I just want a fair shake. I just want what everybody else got every day. That's all. I've never had it. Not this entire time. I mean, I've had plenty of money. I've been richer than everybody. I was good then, but
Yeah.
all this stuff
Started
happened.
out with
And I'm
fucking
tired of
water.
talking about it too, man. You got to move on. At some point, you got to let the past be the past. I just had to talk about everything so people know my story. They should by now. That's it. It's all over the channel. You know, if y'all start getting it too confused, I'll remind you, and that's about it. Extra tired today, man. Let me get some water in this water bottle. This here water bottle. All right. We'll try to get started here. Like I said, this is what I do. And, why can't we be like New York? Like New York, here's my little guy, a little squirrel friend. One of them. There's a couple of them out here. But yeah, like I said, why can't we be like New York? New York get people, they all come out and they work out together and they do stuff together. They film videos together. I mean, like,
why can't we be like New
y'all
York?
act like I won't negotiate prices or something for training. Like, we can negotiate if people are poor. I get it. I'm poor too right now. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, bro. But I just can't do it for free anymore because we already tried that and it just doesn't work. I need to make money. Need to make money. Need to get clients. So somebody actually handed me like $1 today. That was pretty cool. I wonder why. I wonder, like, because I don't know anything that goes on. That's the thing. I'm very out of the picture. I'm very alienated and isolated.
I don't know
Come
what's
on,
going
family,
on.
cooperate. So they handed me $1. Couldn't really hear what they were saying. I was trying, and I tried to tell them the channel. I hope they heard me, or maybe they already knew. I don't know. Some people probably do hear me talking on here. I don't know. But, that's all. I just want positive energy around me at this point, man. Like, I'm not going to entertain anything else, man. People know I'm a thug and a gangster. People know what it is. Like, people know who I am. So, like, that's it. Not really business of continuing to talk about it. I want my life to change. That's the thing. I left all that stuff behind, man. I mean, I didn't leave it behind, but I get it in doing this. I mean, all the tough stuff gets done doing this. It's my career being tough and being an enforcer of divine law. So I don't really got to do much talking about that. I don't got to tell people my background. Like, that's for you to guess about at this point.
All you
know what I'm saying? But that's the thing. I mean, just stay in your lane, bro. Like, all y'all little homies on this internet stuff, you want to keep talking and talking reckless and talking greasy. Like, you don't understand. Like, you really are not that. Like, none of you. You're really not built like that. Like, seriously. I mean, these folks are, I mean, it's just unbelievable. I mean, it's living off Section 8, talking greasy, talking gangster, talking about money and talking about this. I mean, I listened to one of them, I think it was yesterday. I couldn't stop laughing. Because you don't understand, like, you just doing it to yourself. Like, the more you talk, it's like the better you paint the picture and prove me right. Everything I said, like, these folks will prove you right without you trying. Real talk. They're going to expose themselves no matter what. So it's like, okay, I'll just sit back and let you expose yourself. Sometimes you don't got to do the exposing. They'll expose themselves. Like all these snakes. TJ's a little snake in the grass. You're a little snake in the grass. Yeah, don't be upset at me because you did wrong with that fake stuff. I don't play like that, brother. Like I said, all you people disingenuous. Like I said, everything you say about other people is true about you. Yeah, that's you. I mean, come on, bro. You're who did all that stuff. So that's crazy, man. That ain't nothing to be proud of. Like, real talk. That's crazy.
Real
These are
talk.
full, real people out here. Hold on. Water's on my phone. Hold up.
Hold up. Somebody running up on the Batman. Do not approach me.
So, yeah, man. We're going to keep trucking whether they like it or not.
Okay.
It's about as simple as that. Feel me?
Feel me?
So, like I said, I'm tired. I'm behind today, but I'm going to try to pull it out of me.
Not behind on
Just do the
anything,
best I
dude.
can. All right, we'll probably do another live stream here in just a minute. Our live stream yesterday did like over 1.8 thousand views, and I'm suppressed. This is a suppressed channel. The government targeted me, and they're holding me back, and so is this corporation, Google and YouTube. And we continue to show them every day that you don't run anything, and the devil don't run anything. God does. This is God's country. You feel me? And we are the people of God, the true people of God. You understand? And you see that through our walk and our action. So, like I said, all you other people, quit claiming God, bro. You know what I mean? If you're going to be hypocritical like that, you're going to say my Lord's name in vain. You're going to say God's name in vain. Seriously, I'm not playing word games like you. See, I'm not being fake. I'm not being disingenuous. You can't believe in God and not be pure in heart. It's that simple. I've seen a ton of evil people hide behind the name of God. Right, that's fine. And they all get what they deserve. That's how the world works. All of them. I've seen all of them get their karma. Non-stop, too. That karma won't even stop coming. And it's generational, so it's every generation. Y'all did it to yourself. Feel me? So how that feel? How you like that?
We're going through.
How you like me now? How you like me now? How you like me now? Like I said, at the end of the day, my life's going to be beautiful. And we're going to be on vacation. My life's been beautiful. And we're going to be on vacation while all y'all in prison. That's the kind of justice that God delivered. God told me vengeance is mine. I believe him.
I believe it.
You feel me? Like real talk. I believe him, bro. He wasn't playing. God's not playing with y'all. So, like I said, I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna keep on pushing, keep on representing God. And I mean, that's what's so crazy. Like, I'm a man of God, bro. At the end of the day, we're out here to preach and bring people to God the right way, and that's really it. You know what I'm saying? All the other stuff, I mean, nonsense at this point. You know, I already changed everything in the valley. I fell back a little bit. You know, I don't care. I realize that I have a whole future and bigger things ahead of me. And like I said, I've devoted myself more and focused completely on the training because I'm getting ready. Because I've been doing the real thing going on my 3rd year. And we're about to graduate to the major leagues. You understand? And I feel that New York will do it in, and that'll be very interesting. New Orleans will do it in, that'll be very interesting. And, you know, I just don't think people realize how clever I am. I don't think they realize how smart I am. I think they vastly underestimate me. I mean, you're talking about I want to be doing videos on the block talking to people in like a bulletproof bat suit, but then I'm going to have other suits as well that are bulletproof and hopefully proof for like everything with probably like a Kevlar cape or carbon fiber that protects from different things, right? And that's the point. I'll be talking to y'all on the block, and I'll be doing missions and doing my thing everywhere, like, you know. So I mean, what folks don't understand is like I'm not fake, you know. I'm just trying to listen to God, and I'm going to listen to God. You know, because if I had it my way, I'd just run around literally and, you know, just like, I mean, I do the real thing, but I mean, I would be on a whole nother level with it, you know, but either way, like, I need the money, you know, that's the thing. So, I mean, we're going to continue to get things done and do real things. I mean, it's just that simple, you know, like, I want the action. I want the action. I want the drama, but where it matters, not on here, not with this fake stuff, not with folks hiding. I want to lean into the real thing. You understand? I do the real thing. So, I mean, that's all I'm saying. And it's just that, you know, I also realize, though, at the same time,
At
I
the
mean,
same
a lot of
time,
this is about getting people in the community on my side. And that's all I want to do is do things that help the public. And I think a lot of it is going to have to be done
I'm
publicly
cursing
because
all of them out, calling
I
them
think that's
spick.
how God moves. I think that He wants the public and the people to see what I'm doing because that's what, you know, carries weight and you know, builds my name more and more. Like I said, this was never just some idea. It was an idea, but it was never like these people. It was never disingenuous. It was never fake ever. I mean, I do the real thing. You know, I mean, it's never been like, and I had to stand up for myself. I didn't have a choice. You know, I just realized and remembered who I was, you know. So this was never like just a thing of like, oh, I'm gonna mess around and joke around. Like, right, that's y'all. That's the type of stuff y'all do. Y'all create these little, you know, weird fake things. Like, no, this is all real, bro. This is my purpose and my calling. I got called by God, so I answered the calling, and I'm gonna continue to. You know, God told me pick up your cross and follow me, so I did. You know, and in my sense, you know, picking up my cross is this heavy bat suit, and both of them were heavy. And you know, I've walked, like I said, 30 to 60 plus miles in a day, maybe more. I mean, I can do a whole lot, you know. So we're gonna continue to push. There's my squirrel, and that's it. All right. Yeah, he's got full of energy today, pep in his step, running around. All right. So I'll talk to y'all in a minute. We'll do another live in a second, I believe, and that's about it. Other than that, I mean, you know, we gonna keep on doing us, man. You know what I mean? Like real talk. It's all pretty self-explanatory. All right. Talk to y'all in a minute. All right, folks. Welcome to another episode of Batman Radio. So I just want to give y'all some advice real quick, man, because like I'll be listening to these same folks talk on
Fuck.
here, and they never.
My bad, dude. I was on fucking mute. Basically, I was just saying we're gonna play a stream from yesterday, or it looks like 12 hours ago, which we put it at 4 a.m.
All right, folks. Welcome to another episode of advice real quick on here, and they never really seem to get it or understand or comprehend how things work, right? First of all,
Yeah, it's 55 minutes, so we'll keep playing this. He'll probably do another stream.
what I'm doing is working completely. Um, it's all coming together. You understand? Like I said, I see depictions on social media of other people trying to copy and imitate me. Nobody's anywhere near my level. That's the truth. Like I'm literally watching these people try to do this bar fitness stuff and work out like me. None of them are coming close. Some of them, they're like just moving too fast. I mean, we could do that. I could try that whenever I train, if it's tomorrow or whenever. I mean, that's nothing, first of all. I mean, you know, it's normally better to do the movements a little bit slower, number one. Number two, I don't see them doing lifts at all. I see them doing basically the basic calisthenic stuff and then trying to show off with, you know, other nonsense that really means nothing. All this other stuff, the theatrics, you got some folks, some of these social media, you know, folks, because I wouldn't call them creators because they're not creating anything. Um, they'll have them like in a gym and then they keep like announcing, but what they're announcing isn't matching up with what I'm seeing. And it's just basically like a bunch of lies. It's all social media is filled with. It's just a bunch of lies and nonsense and trying to paint people like something they're not.
I'm gonna say it again. I'm the top calisthenics champion and competitor in the world. There's nobody coming close to me. This is not fake. This is 100% real, and I'm gonna continue to push myself even further. You understand? And the thing is, like, you know, I mean, it's a cool thing. You know, calisthenics was never like my main thing. I played ball, I played basketball, baseball, football, tennis, track even. But it just kind of developed and it just became very applicable for me being Batman and what I do, as well as 52 blocks, you know. And like I said, you just can tell it's my purpose because Batman, in every depiction, he uses 52 blocks. Like he literally uses 52 hand blocks. That's what he uses. He has the same type of movements. Like it's basically 52 blocks. That's what I see. You know what I mean? You know, it's very similar. I'll say that. You know, he's using, you know, parts of it and a derivative of it at the least. But I use actual 52 blocks, which is extremely effective. Like I said, I'm an expert with it. Basically, I can teach it to folks. You know, within my training. Hold up. My hair is getting too long. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I offer the training, you know, $50 for a 30-minute session, $100 for an hour session. And like I said, I mean, I can get anybody in the best shape ever, you know. But what I notice a lot on these panels and stuff, man, with y'all folks talking, like I said, y'all just never learn. You never learn and you're never going to get it and you're never going to understand. I mean, success is not something you keep planning in the future. I mean, if you having a show every night or all the time, and you working a regular job and you just worried about, you know, what you're going to do today, and you keep talking about what you're going to do and the success that you're going to have, you know, success is just going to never come. I mean, let's get real. I mean, success is something that you should have reached by now at this
day. You are Mr. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And when this happens, I'm gonna do this. It's all around the corner. You've been saying this for over a decade. And you're not doing nothing. You're literally spiraling out, losing all your teeth, slowly killing yourself, somehow becoming more unsuccessful every day.
point. I mean, for most people, you've had plenty of time. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, me own billions in equity mansion estate over 2,000 of jewelry, my own car lot. I pay over $100 for it every month. Mineral rights, oil royalties, like billions in equity, homeboy, buildings worth billions of dollars. Like, there's not anyone on here who can tell me anything. These folks will hang out on these shows and these panels together, and they think they doing something, congregating, and they ain't talking about nothing. And that's why, right, this environment has been the way it's been, because I'm just an official tissue type of dude, and I don't play no games, and I'm all about business, and I'm all about facts. And these people just can't come close to me, and that's it. You know what I mean? They got these same people who, like I said, you know, it's just crazy, man. It's funny as hell. They want to imitate and try to copy my every word. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, when I try to speak, you know what I mean? Like, you know, none of them can have a conversation. I don't know what that is, man. It's admiration, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, at the end of the day, I'm a straight boss and I'm a gangster. I told y'all who I am, and it is what it is. You understand? To me, these are all tests, you know what I mean, that clearly I feel like God wanted me to go through. Is
I'll be right back, dog.
As impossible and tough and as hard as they all are, and you know, to build me. And that's what God told me, that all of it is, you know, creating my strength. It's creating my endurance. You know, it's the gift that God gave me, and it was never easy. Like I said, you know, when you're chosen and you're the anointed one and you're actually anointed, I have an anointing over my life. It's totally different. You know what I mean? And that's why, like, when these folks get on panels, I mean, y'all live on Section 8, bro. Like, I'm not ever talking the way you talking. I'm just talking facts. And I'm just saying, somebody who lives on Section 8, who's never, you know, done anything ever, who's never paid land taxes, who's never paid bills, who doesn't know what it's like to own an apartment or rent an apartment, or hasn't moved around, hasn't lived in hotels, like, all that is life experience that you need. Those are all crucial, critical elements to life experience. See, life works way different than what folks on the internet want to say, because they have no life experience. I could teach you everything about life. I know it inside and out because I have more life experience than anybody. I've lived in projects. I've lived in hoods. I've lived in brick jungles. I've lived in ghettos. I've lived in ghettos next to habitat. Okay, the actual environments they built that they called habitat, which are hoods, they're ghettos. Okay, like I said, I saw when they renovated all the projects and they cleaned up all the hoods after pretty much our era of when I came up when I was super young. Okay, so like I said, I mean, everything I'm kicking over here is a fact. I'm doing things the right way. I'm living the way you're supposed to live, enjoying my life and being happy. I look beautiful. I age backwards, like literally. Like I look younger every day. I look more vibrant. I'm glowing. I mean, every day I'm happy. Every day I'm living life to the fullest, and every day I'm listening to God. You understand? I already know what other folks is on, so it's not worth my time to entertain any of those energies anymore. You understand? I'm a positive person. I'm extremely spiritual. And when I'm in my own energy, I'm good. I'm gravy. Mhm. Long as our energy is straight, I'm gravy. So at the end of the day, like I said, I'm going to continue to protect my energy. I'm going to continue to chill. You feel me? Like I said, I just think y'all funny, man. Like, I mean, like I said, that's the thing. Like, you know, I'm all about moving forward. I mean, you know, we got to talk about reality here and the facts. I mean, I'm leveling up. You understand? I'm leaving folks behind. I mean, there's nobody who can compete. I mean, what I'm doing is on a major scale level. And basically, when they make their little fake videos, everything that they're depicting and saying doesn't exist. It's all my story. I'm the one who's bringing communities together. I'm the one who's, you know, exemplifying through working out and training that anything is possible. You know, I'm the one who's moved mountains. I'm the one who did all this stuff, and I'm the creator and pioneer. And like I said, it was never about money. It really didn't take much. It didn't take money. It was all through me. I've had to do most of this with next to nothing. So, you know, I feel like just like the message I just got directly from God, I feel like it's really just to show me how powerful I am. It said, you know, basically, and they say the universe, but I feel like it's God. And it said, you know, God will basically allow you to go through all this. You know what I'm saying? And
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go walk some dogs around the block, and maybe he'll start another stream by then. I don't know if y'all even heard what I said. I'm gonna go walk these dogs. Maybe he'll start a stream. I'll be back.
And my thing is, I hear a lot of people say it, you know, I mean, I think it's for different people. I think it's for people who are chosen. You know, I definitely don't think it's for everybody. I think a lot of people don't ever go through any tests, trials, or tribulations. And I think that that's their problem. And I think that's why they can't relate to me. I think that's why I understand my energy is very high value. It's as high value as you get. And why, like I said, I won't even be entering rooms anymore where I'm not appreciated. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my whole thing. Like my thing is just about my freedom and my civil rights and civil liberties, which I'm gonna continue to exercise. I'm good. I'm gravy. I made it. Like all my struggles are about to be over. Like I'm about to get all my money. I'm about to get my blessings. I'm about to, you know, have the love of my life, Christina, with me. Like everything is about to change for me. I can feel it. I feel the energy in the air. I feel it coming. You know what I mean? Like I said, I mean, I just wish folks would you know stop talking and put their money where their mouth is. I just wish people would donate and help me pay this phone bill. It's only like $60, bro. I mean, like I said, I just don't understand. I always help people when they needed help. I'm not struggling or anything like that. I'm being chosen. I was chosen by God. I got called for a whole path, and I've been Batman now going on 3 years, and I funded this project out of my own pocket. It was never about money. These folks want to act like they're not hearing me, but they're hearing me perfectly clear. Money is not what built none of this. I was built, not bought. Money is irrelevant. I don't need money to be Batman. I don't need money to rule the world. That's what y'all don't want to understand, but you do understand. That's what you don't want to comprehend is I'm bigger than money. See, I'm not down or struggling or below anybody. I'm above all y'all because I don't need money to be amazing. I don't need money to be the son of God. I don't need money to create something. I don't need money to be myself. You understand? I teach folks lessons that they would never learn otherwise. I do the impossible every day. I pick my body vertically up in the air on dip bars and hold it straight up in the air. Ain't nobody doing that. They could do all the theatrics. They try to get every Mason now to start acting like they working out. They got a fake blog posted for every fake rapper and fake celebrity there is. Now everybody want to pretend they into fitness. Whatever I do, I told you these Masons try to copy. These people are so corny. They talking about Snoop Dogg like invented a martial arts. Like, y'all can't be serious, bro. This stuff is crazy, son. Like, honestly, you Masons are like it's getting old, bro. Like, y'all is mad corny, bro. That's all they do is talk and pose and copy the Don, copy the man they all look up to. Me. I'm who created all this. I created the world. I'm the creator. It's clear as day to me. That's why the creative energy works through me. I was one of the original creative beings. I'm an angel. You understand? So like I said, like, people can say and do what they want. I don't really care, bro. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, it's just funny, bro. Like, it's pathetic, bro. People is not anywhere near my level and never will be. I've superseded the entire world through actual fact. I'm not online hiding. I wanted to have conversations with everyone. The most problems come when people stop talking. I tried to talk. Y'all don't want to allow me to talk, so no problem. You feel me? We ain't got to do no more talking. Especially with folks like that ain't going nowhere quick. They on a treadmill going nowhere fast, all of them. The people still, these same people still talking about what they gonna do, how they gonna be successful. How long you gonna wait? The fact is, time is passing you by. Life is passing you by, and y'all just sitting there and nothing is happening. You're not creating or producing anything. But over here, all I've ever done is produce ends and be happy and be positive and spend my money and live life, and never cared about what a celebrity was doing or what they had to say, or a Mason, or I don't care about none of you. You care about me, homie. Again, these folks want to act like they not hearing me, like they jaded perception is real. Like, y'all don't see things like that, man. If you did, you wouldn't feel the way you do. Y'all folks are super jelly. Like I said, they got folks copying that now. I say people are jelly, now they saying it. I don't even talk like that, bro. I use that terminology because it works within this platform. The same folks that copying me, when you turn around and you hear them talk about me, you should hear how they talk about me. They don't have nothing true to say. They never give me my accolades or give me credit where credit's due. They don't have nothing positive to say. I'm just saying, this is convenient, bro. I'm a grown man, bro. I don't got time for y'all. Like, straight up, bro. I'm going to keep on moving forward and leaving all y'all behind. Straight up. Like, it's coming right around the corner, bro. The minute they go give me the money and get all this bread, like I said, the difference between you and I is, like, when y'all, if y'all ever got any money or whatever money you get, you just waste it. Because you're not happy and you don't know how to be happy. You throw money away. That's what you do. You throw money away on nonsense. Hold up. There is like 8 million women, so-called women in the world right now, taking selfies on social media trying to make money, doing stuff that should be considered illegal. And not one of them is happy. They're miserable. They're unhappy. They're lonely. They can't even communicate or talk. That's the truth. We have a world of basically misfits that can't get it together. These folks, every time they open their mouth and to talk, they're lying. They're talking backwards. They're moving and acting backwards. I mean, these folks is all agents of the devil. I could care less what any of you have to say. I'm with God. You know what I mean? God is in control and it's God's plan. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, I mean, I just think it's funny that folks think like I care what happens, bro. I done been through so much in life. I could never care what happens. I don't care. It ain't my plan, bro. It's God's plan. I'm with whatever. I'm just along for the ride. You feel me? That's the difference. See, I can't win or lose anything because I don't have no back and forth with nobody in the world. Okay? As far as YouTube, I'm not a part of YouTube. Never have been. Made that perfectly clear my entire career. And this is my own media company. What do you mean? I'm not on YouTube. YouTube is just an avenue to platform. That's it. What are you talking about? There's several of them. I use all sorts of platforms. You don't know me. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, folks can come if they want. Folks are welcome to continue to talk to themselves. I could care less. It's not going to affect me. Like, what? Like I said, I gave everybody more than ample chances to talk. and have a coherent conversation and pay homage and show some love and support. I'm not asking nobody for nothing. I'm saying that I run a business and I want people to do their part and donate. I provide a service here. I've never asked nobody for nothing ever, not once. I've never had to. When folks do something for me, right? If they help me or whatever, that's of their own accord every time. Like, I really don't be asking people for nothing. Honestly, I don't. Like, if I ask somebody for something, it's because they've already helped me before, and I know that that's the person I'm going to go to. You know what I'm saying? If I need something, that's it. That's normal. That's just basic common sense. But have I ever gone around actually like asking people for anything or to do this? No. Everything gravitates to me. You folks don't want me to ask or encourage or influence because you know I have a gift to gab. You know that I can get whatever I want just by opening my mouth and my presence. I don't even got to talk half the time. So, no, I'm going to keep asking. Ain't no shame in my game. I'm going to start asking and make sure I do ask for help every chance I get. Make sure, and God told me that. He said, you got to let people help you. So, I mean, God is working on me. God is teaching me from the ground up. God clearly wants me humble. God is teaching me how to be grateful. And nonetheless, God is working on me. My walk has been the hardest walk ever, man. Ever. I know nobody else could walk in my shoes. I know that for a fact. Nobody. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, to act like it's easy, it ain't easy. It ain't never been easy. You know, if folks is curious about me, I mean, that's cool, but it's not my concern. I could care less. Just know that it's real. That's all you need to know. You know what I'm saying? Just know that God is at work right in front of you. And like I said, every time you see Batman, that's God at work. That's God moving and making a change and making a difference in the world. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, this is my job. It's going to always be my job to be a superhero because that's what I am. That's what I was born as. And that's why all these folks feel some way. That's fine. They jelly. They upset. They in their feelings. You know what I mean? They big mad over it. That's cute. That's fine. But like, it doesn't change it. It doesn't change nothing. Right? You can't deny reality. I'm a superhero, bro. I've done it all on camera, superhero impossible things. I've survived all the impossible things. I mean, I survived things that are impossible to survive time and time again. Nobody else has ever done that. In the history of man, you will never find someone who has done what I've done. And some of it is on camera on this channel. You just got to look. You got to stop watching the surface videos and 1-2 videos because you don't want to take the time to go check out the channel and actually go through my story on here. It's a wonderful story. It's quite amazing. And it's just an inkling of my actual story. It's a very small part of it. So, like I said, I mean, it's all coming around the corner. I'm going to be building bat pods and tumblers. Literally, I'm going to be getting 3D printers and working with them. I'm going to take that class for metal shaping, whether it be in Boston or wherever. I promise you that. I'm going to figure out how to build the prototypes, the builds for vehicles, right? I'm going to do the same thing for a bat pod, which should be a pretty simplistic build. And then I want to learn mechanics completely to a T where I can basically, I want to learn how to be able to build an engine from scratch. And I want to learn how to build jet engines, but you can order jet engines as well. And like, I'm sorry, but that's what I would like to do. I really would. I would like to have bat pods that run on more powerful engines and tumblers that run on more powerful engines and Batmobiles. And I think the Batmobile did run on like a jet engine. So that's the thing, you know, is that, I mean, they depict it literally like it's a flying car. I mean, the thing, you know, it literally climbed up. I mean, you know, they depict these things and they said that he's flying over rooftops. I mean, if all this is putting itself together, why would I have the thought, if God didn't put it on my mind, to put a jet engine in a Batmobile? If they're saying he's flying over rooftops, you don't see it putting itself together? You see what I'm saying? That's what these folks don't understand. It's not my plan, bro. It's not my plan. It's really not. It's God's plan. You know what I'm saying? I'm just along for the ride. I'm doing the best I can, and I'm doing great. You know, like, the Holy Spirit is amazing, man. Like, truly, like, it's been a hell of a journey. You know what I'm saying? To come this far, you don't even know what it takes. You don't know what I endure while I'm talking to you. You have no idea the kind of pain I'm in all the time, the suffering I've been through and go through. And all my suffering is biblical. It's a beautiful thing. It's a gift. No, it ain't easy. It was never easy. You understand? There's nothing easy about being me. You understand? That doesn't mean anything except that my life is beautiful. Why is my life beautiful? Because I suffer, because I have pain, because I go through things, because I have all that I go through, struggle. That's what makes me beautiful. See, that's what you got twisted. You understand? I'm gorgeous all around and I'm beautiful as it gets. And like I said, that's the reality. You know what I mean? I'm not on that type of energy. I don't ever want to say anything to anybody that ain't positive. I'm a positive person. I know who I am. Like I said, there's nothing that's transpired, taken place, or happened, and there never will be. What happened is folks have been what they own online. You haven't accomplished anything. And again, we never even had a conversation. That's all. Like, I tried to understand, folks is on what they on. They don't want to talk. They don't want to have a conversation. They feel some way about my success. All that comes with the territory, homeboy. You feel me? Like, what other people do is not my concern. You understand? The fact is, there is no way to affect me. The fact is, I'm not concerned. The fact is that when the devil sees you getting close and he knows you about to get blessed and he knows that everything you went through was for a purpose, he gets upset. These folks, I mean, it's hilarious, bro. They're powerless, and they know they're powerless. So at the end of the day, I'm going to continue to do me. I'm going to continue to stand with God. I'm going to continue to stand up for what's right. I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing. And like I said, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be trying to build like spaceships. I'm literally going to try to figure out how to build engines from scratch. I want to know all this stuff. So like I said, I mean, my job is different than you because I got to get busy. I mean, if the plan goes out on the phone, I'm going to try to see if there's a way for me to get in Wi-Fi when I can for a little and see if I can download manuals on mechanics and stuff for engines and stuff and read. Like, I'm trying to figure this stuff out as much as possible. I'm not on what you want. See, I can still have a beautiful day every day. That's what you don't understand. I can download some manuals like that, maybe download some videos, look at that, try to study, take notes, like journal. Like, I'm about to basically completely get off of here, you know what I'm saying, other than just putting up some videos and maybe a live stream here and there. You understand? I'm walking away from all this. You know what I mean? And that's just part of my purpose. That's the thing. I don't owe nobody anything. I don't even know any of these people on here. And like I said, quite frankly, I mean, I don't really understand their outlook or anything they're saying because none of it exists. I mean, I listen to you folks talk. I mean, it's funny as hell. I mean, I'm sorry, but a lot of you really do think backwards and you don't listen to yourself. And this is why you haven't succeeded. This is why you're not accomplishing anything. I ran circles around all you folks on YouTube. I'm a jewel. I mean, you would pay good money to listen to a dude like me because I could teach you everything. I could teach you things you won't get anywhere else. So if folks want to listen, more power to them. If they don't, cool. But I'm not with the games of people trying to act funny style on YouTube, because I made it and they didn't. And that's all that's happened. I mean, that was inevitable, bro. We kind of knew that was going to happen. I mean, let's not act like that's a surprise. That ain't no surprise, bro. You know what I mean? It's not a surprise. See, I'm not worried about the things that you're worried about. I'm doing research. I'm trying to do what's good for me. I'm doing the best I can. I'm trying to figure out life still and how to be human. I'm learning. I'm evolving every day. I'm progressing. I mean, like I said, I just set, what is it? I think it's 124 world records. I've never competed with anyone because can't nobody compete. Ain't nobody competition. I compete with myself. If I could, I'd like to push harder. I'm going through a lot physically. I'm doing the best I can. I'm worn out. I'm tired as hell. I don't know if I might take the day off today, to be honest. I need it. I need it bad. I mean, not joking. I need a break. I'm tired. My feet are messed up. I mean, it's a lot of stuff, dude. I do a lot of walking. It's a lot of exercise. I'm doing, martial arts videos. I mean, it's a lot. It takes a toll on you, and I might have to do that today. I might have to just have like an arts and crafts day and chill out a little bit as much as I can because, I mean, at some point you got to just take a break, dude. I've been running nonstop now. Like I said, we've been going on 3 years. I think I owe it to myself. I really think I might take the day off today. I think I deserve it, and I think it's the right thing to do is take a break and chill out. And God had told me like rest and reset, so that might be what's needed. you know. So I think that's what I'm going to do, truly. Because I mean, I've pushed myself this far, and you know, I feel like a break is what will help me to kind of gather and come back stronger. And that's how it works with me. Like if I take a break, then when I come back, I'll come back like 8 times stronger, you know, and probably break more world records that are on another level. When I get some rest is usually when I grow too and stuff. So I think that might be what I do. You know, I'll decide when we get to that point. But like I said, I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, I got like 5 bicycles in inventory. You know, $1,300 bat cycle is just like I said, it's got to be fixed at some point. It is what it is, man. I'm not about, you know, telling folks my business. My business ain't your business. I mean, like I said, you know, hopefully people will help me as far as getting a scooter, but it needs to be one like that that's fast enough. It needs to be quick enough. It needs to move. You know what I mean? And
I need help getting my scooter. Help! And yeah, it has to move. It can't just sit there and be stagnant.
it needs to have a seat on it generally, you know, so I can sit down. You know, I'm not trying to ride something where I'm standing up all the time. You know, and the seats, you can always like remove them. So if you want to stand, you can always take it off too, you know, but I feel like it's all a blessing in disguise. You know, I think it was designed to protect me. And, you know, I think all these things have happened for a reason, you know what I'm saying? So I just put it all in God's hands, man, and I give it to God. I don't have a choice because I've been going through way too much, you know, legit. So at the end of the day, I mean,
I have to sit down.
Up over $133. I mean, good luck, bro. I mean, like I said, I got like 12 in the bank. The fees usually add up to 10. I need all the donations I can get right now. Please, if you support me out there, anybody, if you want to show some love, if you support what I do, if you like what I'm doing at all or what I stand for, please donate, man. I need money, bro. Like I said, I really, truly just feel like, you know, we've gotten a little support along the way. And I mean, God has done it for me, man. He's kind of brought me along the way the whole time financially too. And I'm going to give God the credit, you know what I mean? But, you know, I just wish that we could get some more funds. I wish we could get some more resources and allocate some more resources. And like I said, I'm not selfish or greedy. I'm not doing it to like save up money or get rich or anything like that with cash again. I'm just trying to do what I need to do. And I would like to run my business. So, like I said, I need like 60 to $100 in order to do that and continue this. And like I said, I already pay a lot and I have a lot to deal with. So
I need $100.
I mean, hopefully it'll happen, you know. But like I said, when I get the money, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be with Christina all the time, and I'm going to literally have like my own garage, and I'm going to be building bat pods and tumblers and tanks and stuff. That's what I want to do, like independently, you know. And I can always have some help and people help me to build them if I want. But that's what I want to do. You understand? Because I want to learn how to build the prototypes and have like bat pods just sitting there. That way, when anything happens with any of them, like I said, when I'm out in the field, active and in the street, I can always just come back, you know, and grab me another bat pod. That's what y'all don't get. Like, this is real.
That's what y'all don't get.
This is building. I mean, God already built like the super ninja. You know what I mean? I'm on a whole nother level, and I'm trying to push it further next.
Super ninja.
You know, so we do it all over here. We're not sitting here fronting. I see dudes that work out, but you don't see them do martial arts. I mean, I do the whole thing, and I was never a YouTuber. None of this stuff is for show. This is all stuff that I've used. This is all stuff I come from the street. This is all stuff that was applicable for my life, and is how I got this far. I mean, that's the difference between me and other folks, is like when I walk up on dudes and I meet people, I know that they're not like a street dude like me, not anywhere close to me. And even if they are in the street, they're just usually reckless. And honestly, most of them, they're just not built like that. But like, they haven't come up like me. Like, I got a lot of stripes. I've got different conditioning. My whole conditioning is built to react immediately. So I try to work on that too. You know what I'm saying? So like, we have different conditioning, you know, and everybody knows that we didn't come up the same. I have a rough past. I've been through a lot of things and I've made it out. So like, I'm a soldier, you know, and that's the thing. Like, these folks, they want to talk and say, you can't tell me anything because you haven't walked my walk. I'm a brave heart and I'm a real man. I look the way I'm supposed to look. I am what I am. I'm a warrior for God. I'm God's soldier. And in that, you're going to go through a lot of things. You know what I mean? The fact is that you just see the strength in me, and you see that I'm enduring and going through things that you could never go through. So you feel some way about that. All y'all can stay in your feelings. You triggered and impressed by me because I'm doing something that you could never do, and you know I'm amazing. Right? And there's a healthier, nicer, much better way to express that by just being honest and just saying, hey, I feel this way. Nothing else. That's all you have to say. Just say, hey, you make me feel inferior. You know what I mean? In which case I'll tell you, well, if you don't feel inferior, you are inferior. Right? You know what I mean? I mean, like, what do you want me to tell you? I mean, you want me to lie to you? You know, I mean, I'm just kidding. Like, I'm nice. You know, I would be nice about it and try to put it in a nice way. But, you know, that's my whole point. Like, I'm the bigger, better person always. And I've got to be a leader here. I got a lot of people watching me. And, you know, God reminds me of that every day. I don't owe anybody anything. You know, I don't have any responsibility to anyone. But I try to do the best I can because I care. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I mean, I'm doing this for more people than me. That's what I get shown every day, you know, as alone as I've been in it and as isolated as I've been and alienated. It's crazy how many people I affect in a positive way. I mean, like I said, I've saved lives. I've changed lives for the better. I've lowered crime rates. That's why crime rates lowered, because of Batman. I've done a lot, and I just want to continue to push, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, I know exactly what I'm doing, obviously. I'm very swift. I'm keen. I'm a genius, and I don't make mistakes. So, you know, not really, you know what I mean? And it's okay to make mistakes. You know, it's okay for Batman to make mistakes. You know, I'm human. You know, that's the thing. Like, you know, this is all a learning experience. You know, I'm not trying to be perfect. I'm trying to be me. You know, so like I said, I mean, it all depends on how you want to do things and how you want to live. You know, I'm doing everything the right way for me. You know, I'm happy doing what I do. I love it, man. I love doing what I do. I can't lie. I love it. You know what I mean?
You
I'm
are
just
in a
tired and
bathroom
I'm
at
worn
4
out, like I
a.m.
said. So I may take the day off today, but doesn't mean we won't do live streams and stuff. But we'll still do something, I'm sure. But
You're in a bathroom at 4 a.m. at a public park, crying to yourself. This is where I want to be.
you know, I might take it easy because it's very needed, man. I'm sore as hell. I mean, everywhere. I'm just sore. I'm just worn out, man. It takes a toll on you. It's a lot. I do the jumping. The jumps are pretty high up off that
Jumps
dirt
are so
mound. They're
high.
no joke. I'm jumping farther already. You know, and then like I said, I got caught on the lift bars and came down and had to catch myself. I had to lay down for a minute after that. Didn't even know what might have happened. You know, like today when I woke up, I was, you know, kind of freaking out. Didn't know what was going on, and you know, I got through the day. I mean, so I'm just going to continue to push forward, man. It's the best I can do, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, nothing is in my hands. That's what I realize. It's all in God's hands. And, you know, I mean, it is what it is. Like, it's all in God's hands. I'm in God's hands. You know, and that's the hardest thing is to, you know, give control over to anyone or anything. And, you know, I just realized that you have to, you know, and like I said, that's why, you know, all this is a blessing. You know, it's a blessing in disguise, and I can see it. And, you know, I really believe it is for my greater good. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I'm human, man. You know, I'm going to react. I'm going to have bad days. I'm going to have days that I'm not in a good mood. I'm going to have days I feel things, but I'm still always happy. I love life, man. I'm still always, you know, positive and moving forward, you know, like my spirit is always just pushing, you know what I mean? And like I said, the aggression, the anger, the rage, it's all part of it, man. You know, this is about being human, man. It's all about the feelings, man. You know what I mean? You got to feel you're human. You know what I'm saying? That's the most beautiful part of being human, and that's my whole deal with the world, man. I just don't understand y'all, man. Y'all don't like. I cherish life. Every day is a celebration of life. That's why I don't want nothing to do with people like that, because this is life. You know what I'm saying? And in life, you should be happy. That's what's most important, and you should focus on yourself and, you know, make something of yourself because you want to. You know, I'm not trying to be successful by anybody else's definition. Can't nobody move my goalpost because I invented success. I actually changed what success is, and I taught the entire world what success truly is. I'm an actual original thought pioneer. I'm somebody who thinks for themselves. I was never trying to be great. I was always just different. I was never trying to be different. I was naturally different. You understand? That's what folks don't understand. I'm not trying to be great.
Different.
I'm great naturally. I'm not trying to be superhuman or amazing. I just truly am. I am what I am. Sound familiar? You know who says that, right? You know what that comes from?
I am so cool.
So what am I? I am what I am.
I am the universe.
Like truly, I am what I am. I am infinite consciousness. I am infinite possibilities. I am the concept of being limitless. I'm an idea.
I'm everything.
You understand? And it's just that simple, man. You know what I mean? So, like I said, as far as all these other folks, I mean,
You're a
I could care less, man. I could care less what people have to say. I could care less what folks is talking about because, I mean, we on a whole different level. And that's all it is. Just folks wish they was on my level, man. That's all. They wish they was on my level. They wish that they could be me. They wish they could do what I do. And they'd be the first ones to say something, whatever. You know, I mean, just learn to be positive and acknowledge the truth. You know what I mean? And if not, that's fine because it's going to affect you. You know, so like I said, I know all them folks is probably going through it. Not probably, they are. I already know. And like I said, that's got nothing to do with me, man. I wish all y'all the best. Like I said, I forgive all of you. And I'm going to continue to move forward. Like I said, I'm not concerned about anything else. I don't care about none of that stuff. I really don't. I don't care about court, none of that. What I want is to make sure that I'm stress-free, carefree, worry-free, and happy. What matters is my health and me being happy. You understand? And that's up to me to govern. That's up to me to have. I don't need nobody else to tell me nothing. I don't know you people. I don't have friends like that. I stay to myself, like completely. Like I'm like a recluse. I don't deal with folks for that reason because y'all mad funny to me. You move funny style. Y'all weird. I'm not buying nothing you talking about. You can't have an opinion on me. Them days are over. You really never could. So, like I said, I mean, folks are in for a rude awakening. We're going to continue.
He still goes on for 20 more minutes. You think he's about to sign off, but he's still babbling for another half hour.
To succeed, I'm up over $133, and these folks, you know, are going nowhere fast. I mean, like I said, I was never in any kind of competition. I'm trying to explain to you, you all are doing things wrong. Don't talk about success, be about it. Create your own success. I mean, if you're still talking about success, then, you know, you're never going to be successful. It's just that simple. That's the difference between you and I. If you notice with me, I never procrastinate. I get busy. I have all the excuses in the world every day, but yet I keep pushing. Y'all have no excuses, but you refuse to get up and do anything. You see the problem there? And by the way, if you have money, y'all always want to talk about money, but not one person you know has any. When you want money, you'll never get it. These are lessons I'm going to teach you about life and about reality, right? And about universal law and universal karma law, right? Which is how you make money through the universal laws of karma. If you actually knew anything, you can't teach me anything or tell me anything because you're nowhere near my education level or intelligence level. You understand? So again, the people who want money the most will never have it. Ever. Okay? If life is not about money, life is about being happy. I manifest wealth through my thoughts. I've done it several times in my life in front of everybody. And this, I'm about to do it all over again. You can mark my words. You can remember. You can quote me. I'm about to do it all over again. And this time it's going to be the most money I've ever seen, more than I could ever imagine. So, like I said, let people do what they want. Christina's literally negotiated like over $17.6 million. You folks just want to pretend. They want to act like I'm talking. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. Like I said, when I get the money, I'm going to be humble. I want to bless people, but the right people. I want to make good, solid decisions, and I just want to actually make a change. I definitely want to help people. You know, well, I don't want to be like these folks. I don't want to be upset about anything. Like, I don't like being mad. I'm not a mad person. So, like I said, when I realize that someone for years is just sitting there and they feel that way and they're upset at me for being successful and everything they want to be, and they just keep bluffing and saying things online that aren't true, I mean, at some point, I got to go ahead and walk away from that completely and just completely go radio silent and quit dealing with y'all on here and never talk to y'all again. And that's what I'm doing. Like I said, I don't do bluffing, bro. It was never about that I was upset. It was about that I'm standing up and I'm responding, right, to whoever and what they have to say. Like, you need to come at me with respect, and that's all it's about. So, like I said, I mean, people know what it is, and you all do respect me. I mean, whether you like it or not, you've already paid homage. You've already validated my success. In fact, some of you have validated it more so than anyone, because you can't stop being jelly. All right. So, like I said, I'm going to get going, man. But like I said, around the corner, that's what I'm going to be doing, building all the tumblers, bat pods, all this stuff, engines, everything, bro. I'm talking about I'm going to have bicycles that I put engines on. I'm going to get all this stuff where I learn it and build the semantics of it myself. That's what I want to learn. And I probably can have a crew of people who can do it for me and with me. You understand? So I don't always have to do the building. That way I've always got.
Oh, I am a semantics builder.
You know, bat pods and something to hold up. Bat pods and something to hop on next, right? Because that's what Batman gonna be doing, getting busy in the street. Like I said, I think at a higher frequency than y'all. I'm an actual genius. I think differently than you. That's the thing. People are seeing the real thing. That's why they're all so impressed and looking at it like, wow, this is amazing, because I'm not acting. Like, this is really who I am. I just woke up and remembered who I am. So, you know, this is all about God, because God is who created all this. God is who did this. He did this for me. You know, it's like what they said, like this whole time it's been so hard for me. You know, I've whined, I've complained, I've cried, I've screamed, I've yelled, I've not felt good. I've felt like I hated everything and everyone around me at times, you know. But the thing, what it told me, I'm trying to remember what it told me. What did it say? Oh yeah, it said this is not happening to you. It said this is happening for you. You understand? So, and that's, I know that's the truth. You know what I mean? It's just super hard, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That's why I know it's not for most people. I mean, I know that there's only once in a blue moon opportunity like this. You know, this is a once in a blue moon. You got to be a once in a blue moon type of person to walk this walk and to, especially for me to make it this far. I mean, for me in my heart, I don't see how anyone could have made it this far other than me. I don't. And I guess that's why I'm here, because I'm the only one who can do it. You know what I mean? And that's for real, because that's what the whole concept of Batman is. Asshole. It's like it has to be only one person that has the heart to do it all. And that's my point. Like I told you, God will do anything for you, but you have to be willing to pay the price. You understand? This isn't that devil stuff where y'all sold your soul and all that.
I think most people would have been able to pull themselves out of this situation by now. You have been doing this for years, and it's just getting worse.
Weird, nasty, demonic, satanic stuff that all y'all on and the whole world on, all y'all sold your soul. So, I mean, I'm sorry, but it's clear where you going, because you sold your soul to the devil. And it's clear where I'm going, because I'm standing with God and my soul is right here. I have my soul. I'm going to heaven no matter what. Right? So I'm good. I ain't got nothing to worry about, because quite frankly, I mean, all this stuff, I mean, like I said, this is designed to teach you. They actually told me already that, like, I've accomplished every mission. I've learned everything. Is like I've reached enlightenment, bro. That's a pretty big deal, man. When God tells you you've done it, you reached enlightenment. That takes several lifetimes, bro. I'm telling you, God talks to me. So, I mean, that's awesome. You know? I mean, it's all scary to me because I don't understand any of it. You know, hell, life is scary. You know, everything is scary. You know, I'm not going to sit here and say I don't get scared. I get scared of a lot of things. I get scared all the time, but I continue to push through that fear, and that's the difference between you and I. I mean, you have to get scared. It's healthy for you. You have to acknowledge fear and what you're afraid of and assess it, you know, and then see, hey, can I stand up to this fear? That's what everything has been about for me. And conquering fear with love, which is a real thing, and I'm living proof of. So, like I said, I could care less, man. I'm living proof that God is real, and that's it. So I'll see how I feel today and what I'm going to do, but I'm just saying, man, y'all got to get your priorities straight, man. Like, you got to quit talking about success. Like I said, we have opportunities over here for everyone to get down and be a part of something. Like I said, I'm stating facts. I'm the only one on here who's making digital money. I'm the only one who's made consistent checks this entire time. I've sustained this entire time and made a living, and I continue to. You can say what you want. Even if I don't get the phone bill paid, and these people can donate after the 20th, you can donate anytime, but it's due on the 20th. So it's going to get shut down, and I'm not going to be able to do live streams or be on here. That's my point. You know what I'm saying? But the point is, y'all can donate anytime. You understand? Like, the fact is, I got a check coming guaranteed, whatever, what is it, for next month? 21st to the 26th. It's already guaranteed going to be up over 133 bucks. And we're still building it until the end of the month, technically, which we have a little while. So folks can talk, folks can say whatever. I mean, the fact is, you jelly and you wish you was in my position. And that's
Keep
why I
hoping,
don't understand y'all, because I can't even talk sense into y'all. None of y'all will stop and just allow me to speak and listen. They got to have a troll every 5 seconds, or they want somebody trying to come over to a panel or talk while I'm talking, or I can't even type in a chat without someone saying something to me that would never say anything to me. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to be a part of that. I'm not going to play these games no more. I never was. You know what I mean? Like, nah, bro, I don't have to ask to speak, bro. I speak when I want, and I speak freely. You understand? Like, real talk. Folks don't ever talk while I'm talking, bro. They respect me, man. And all y'all respect me. So, like I said, it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? Folks like that, I'd rather get away from and walk away from it. All this nonsense on here. I'm good. I'm walking away from this. I don't need this. I'm going to do what I need to do for me and heal and get myself right, and that's what it's time for. You know, I'm overstimulated anyway from this stuff. Even God told me that. Came out in a reading and a download. You understand? So at the end of the day, I mean, like I said, that check's up over 133. We continue to build it. I mean, so I'm going to have a fairly decent check coming, and that's money for me to do what I need to do. You know, I can't get a phone with it because it's not enough, I don't think. I mean, and then be able to sustain that long? No, but it'll give me enough to do what I want to do, or even if I want to create adjustments and see what I can do or how I want to move, if I want to move different, like whatever I decide to do. My thing is, I'm trying to be smart, man. You know, I understand, I see what it is, but yeah, folks is jelly, and it was never something I enjoyed. I wanted to stop. I don't want to be a part of none of that. Never was. I don't agree with it. I think it's odd. I think it's odd when people are fake online and then different in reality. I think everything y'all do is odd. I'm not a part of none of that. I'm just real over here. I'm gonna continue to live my beautiful life and keep on winning and stunting on you. That's it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep on winning. I'm not trying to rub anything in or make anyone feel any way. Oh, y'all felt that way on your own. So, like I said, clearly I got everything going for me. You know what I mean? And like I said, folks feel the way they do. They jelly. Okay, cool, no problem. You know, here's some peanut butter for your jelly. You feel me? So I'm gonna keep on doing what I do. I'm the pioneer of this. I've created everything. All these people copying my catchphrases and everything and want to be me and want to be like me. I mean, it is what it is, man. I'm the actual superstar. And we all knew that's what it was going to be because I was always the superstar. All right. On that note, I'll talk to you in a minute, man. But like I said, that's the thing. While all y'all still sitting around moping, not doing anything, talk about fake success, doing free shows. I mean, we get on here. I get paid to talk. I work. I don't do anything for free unless it's like a live stream on a different channel. That's it. And even that, I'm working towards, you know, building with that. So, I mean, it all contributes to what I do somehow. You know what I'm saying? So, at the end of the day, man, I could care less. People want to talk about music. I mean, I'm the only artist that ever went worldwide independently. Y'all ain't done nothing musically. What are you talking about? Talking about we do this. No, you don't. If you did it, you would have gone worldwide independently like me. I outdid every major record label. Cashless Bane independently, and that was without even making music money. And I sold over a million physical units when I first started when I was younger, for real. Not joking. I used to really sell CDs all the time. You can ask anybody. That's why y'all was sending that dude to Austin to copy my hustle, and he didn't even he literally couldn't, and then he got ran off the block, remember? And he was the one who was talking crazy. So at the end of the day, folks have been copying me and emulating me forever, man. It just seems that your society, that's all y'all do is be jelly and be petty. I'm good. I don't got time for it, man. Like, real talk. I'm not trying to be on that energy. I'm gonna go ahead and be at peace and walk away now because I've proven all my points. You know, I've already won. I won in the street. I've already basically owned everyone. I'm pulling cards. You know, I've done it all, man. So like, I'm gonna go ahead and walk away now. You know what I mean? I'm gonna promote being smart, like, you know, like, you know, making right conscious decisions that make sense and building a future. And that's why, part of why I've always gotten farther than y'all, because I have a mind and a brain and I use it and I know how to think. You understand? So, like I said, I've never had issues with anyone ever. People just are jellying me, and I can't control other people, and I accept that and I realize that. So, however you feel, I mean, that's fine. More power to you. You know, question is, what is it doing for you? Nothing, right? Exactly. You know, all them feelings ain't gonna help you, man. It's not gonna do nothing for you, but just drag you down. So these folks do it to themselves, like I said. Feel me? Hold up. So on that note,
he keeps talking
I'll let folks
about
do what they do, man. Like I said, I'm walking away from all this nonsense on here. I'm gonna continue to build, and that's it, man. I'm gonna do what I need to do, bro. For real though, like seriously, like I don't care about this. I just care about getting my check, making my money, and that's it. And I mean, at the end of the day, I know there's other opportunities coming to me somehow, some way. God will create them, so it is what it is. You know what I mean? But like I said, I mean, this is
Delusion.
the whole plan was to just get this business rolling. I mean, this is a project just like the Batman thing is. I've been totally successful in it on a whole nother level. Going on my third year, and you know that's why these folks in their feelings. You understand? They're in their feelings, like, you know, they're in their feelings because I made it. You can't tell me that reality is not reality. It doesn't work like that. Like, no, reality is definitely reality, and I won, and you're in your feelings.
Reality is
That's all. People are pressed and triggered because I bring it out of them and make them feel that because I've accomplished things that they don't even think are possible. You feel what I'm saying? So, like I said, they all, you know, sit on their keyboard and just, you know, I guess, you know, feel some way like, okay. I've seen these folks moping, pouting, looking at their computer screen right in front of me. I have visions. Like, I've seen it with my own eyes on camera. I've seen a lot on here, man. Visions. So I know folks is jellying me, and it's just sad that that's, you know, how people want to act in the world today, and I don't have time for it. And like I said, I'm going to continue to be a man of God. The fact is, I don't care what's going on in the world. My job now at this point, what I want to do for me is be in a good mood. I want to be happy, no matter what. I don't care if the whole world is going at it like y'all trying to do and acting like, and all y'all want to act like you tough when none of you are. I'm going to keep laughing at y'all, and I'm going to keep on being the actual tough guy, and I'm going to be happy. I'm going to stay in a good mood. It doesn't matter what's going on in the world. I'm going to be happy because you know what? I feel like miserable. That is enlightenment. I feel like Gandhi made a lot of good points, actually.
Gandhi, huh?
Truly. I think that enlightenment is a very real thing. You know, and that's the only thing I don't respect. I don't respect all these people talking like they can educate folks. You know nothing about life. You have no life experience. You can't give anyone advice. Y'all have made every mistake and made every horrible decision out there. I mean, are you serious? None of you are a role model, and I am. What do you mean? You can't tell me nothing.
That's all you,
I'm the
brother.
leader. You understand? Like, and everything I do is right. Like, I can teach you how to really win in anything. Teach you how to build a business. Teach you how to go through something and endure and get through it. I mean, that's what I'm going to be helping people doing who going through similar situations. So, like I said, I'm going to keep on doing me, and that's about it. Like I said, I've been completely successful in this venture and everything, and the point was to just get this where it's all running, right? And that's it. This is just going to be extra money. This is going to be another source of income. And like I said, I could get a job anywhere in Middle America and even be in a shelter somewhere and start brand new while I already have everything secured and I'm already wealthy and rich technically through equity, right? And I can start over and this will be a second source of income. That's all this was. Everything I work on is a separate project to get to the whole where all the dots connect. And I told you they would all connect, and they did, and this is just a small part of it. And that's why these folks on their feelings, because they did everything they could with my reputation, with me, all their lies, all their nonsense, all that, and all of that, right? They did everything they could with me, trying to stop me from just winning and making it, and I still made it. And they can't figure out how in the hell is he still standing, literally, and how, and it is, I mean, it's a miracle, and how the hell is he not only standing, but he's not even just surviving, he's thriving. And in the process, we basically made him so much stronger. Thank you. All right. Hey, remember, I play chess, not checkers. Checkmate.
You are a total faggot. Alright, this one is 2.5 hours. It's called Creating
Alright,
and
so like
Building.
I
So we'll play this. If he goes live, we'll switch over.
said, welcome back to
We are going to continue work on Cyrax's house, dog.
Batman Radio, another wonderful episode for you. Like I said, everybody loves the Batman. Apparently these folks, just don't understand how to listen to the Joker videos, man. The Joker videos are going to explain everything to you.
Oh yeah, the Joker videos are great. Joker videos,
you know what I'm saying, telling
everything.
you actual reality, and what's actually going on here. Like I said, this is a lot darker what you stumbled upon than you want to tell yourself and all y'all want to think. This is the problem when folks just hide online and tell themselves what they want to hear. This is the problem when folks wallow in their own delusion and can't seem to understand reality is so much more vast and immense than they could ever comprehend. Way beyond your comprehension. That's right. Go run and tell your friends that I'm live, homeboy. You understand? Like I said, we gonna keep on pushing forward, man. All the games and stuff, all that nonsense on here, I just ignore it.
Who's playing?
Completely ignore it. That's the answer always, because like I said, folks ain't saying nothing. If you're gonna say something, what's up?
You people are not gonna play any more games.
Like I said, I don't see nobody who can compete. I don't see nobody telling me nothing. I'm winning all across the board. It's too easy. This game is too easy, bro. Like, real talk, bro. Like I said, I wear a bulletproof vest every day, 18 gauge steel armor. I get busy. Like I said, I'm the immortal vampire. All this is real, right? And like I said, these folks still trying to type things. Like what's the purpose of it? You know what I mean? What's the point? Like I said, we only address and talk about what real. And what's real right now, the daily news report today is that Batman runs the streets. Daily news report is that Batman is coming through hard body. Daily news report is Batman got over 118 world records now. I can't win anymore. Batman shut down every witch's coven, male and female, all the Freemasons, all the Freemasonry. I shut them down, and I make y'all pay me. You understand? Let me wait for y'all to get in here so I can really, really tell you something that's going to really get y'all in the mood today. Yeah, go run and tell your friends. That's what they do. They run away and have to tell their friends. You understand? These people can't stop talking about me online, right? And every time they say something, what's up?
What's up?
Like, when you talk, bro, like I said, you got to get your facts straight. I'm not concerned about that stuff. Like I said, I just ignore it and I move forward. So like I said, I don't got no time for games. I ain't got no time for antics. I ain't got no time for theatrics. We stay moving. We stay winning. Like I said, I'm building my empire. This is an extremely vast empire here. I got bat caves, indoor and outdoor. I got everything. Mansion and estate, billions in equity, over 2,000 in jewelry, 530 on my wrist. Got your piss. Mental rights, oil royalties, a car lot I pay over $100 for every month. What's up? Over 2,000 in jewelry. Are you serious? Billions in equity out in buildings. Got full access. I got Wi-Fi in them. I got everything. I own swimming pools. I don't know what these folks talking about. You don't know me. Like I said, people is funny as hell. You understand? Like, they just funny as hell. There's nothing to say. I don't gotta talk. I don't gotta respond. What's up? You know what I mean? I only entertain conversation that exists, man. Like I said, the daily news report is Batman stays winning. All I do is win over here. These folks are in desperation, man. I already won. I got them all right where I want them. And I'm tactical as hell. Like, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm strategic as hell. And I implement strategy and I move with exact precision. I got all y'all right where I want you. That's what you have to understand. You understand? I'm not playing. I don't play games. I don't need to. I'm a grown man that get busy and take over everything. That's right. And now y'all folks can't stop me at all. You understand? It is what it is. The dog is off the leash, homeboy. Oof, oof. Like I said, now I'm really taking everything over. Like I said, we go hard body in the street, man. What's up? I got 2 bat suits. Like I said, the bulletproof vest is a level 3 hard plate, level 3. That's almost as high as you can get. The next one up is level 4. It's just a little heavier. It ain't nothing to me because I train with 18 gauge steel armor on. That's my other suit. I got 2 full bat suits, running the streets, right? Took everything over. Everybody shook. Like, what's up? Everybody respect me or fear me. Like I said, it's all real. Like I said, I'm gonna keep on doing my thing, man. I don't think you people understand. Like I said, this is a whole lot darker than what you think, bro. You understand? This is God. All right, God speaks through me. This is all the work of God. That's what it is. It's the work of God, bro. You understand? I just don't seem to get it, bro. Like I said, these videos will explain everything to you and put it in perspective, man. You understand? Nothing you people ever do will ever work. You ain't learned by now? Ever. Your nonsense don't work on me because I'm not of this world. I'm something else. I'm the most powerful being in existence. Do you understand that? There is nothing and nobody who can stop me. I'm so powerful, it's unbelievable. I got the Holy Spirit within me. Do you understand what that means? You folks is scary. That's what you are. You scared. Yeah, y'all are shook. You understand? Like I said, I got them all running, coach. You feel me? Yeah, they can't even watch the program now. You feel me? We up over 122 bucks. Easy. They can't even handle my words. These folks running from my words, running from reality. Don't run. Don't run. I thought y'all have so much to say. Imagine acting like you got so much to say, right? And then every time I give you a chance to talk, you don't say none. Imagine acting like you got so much to say, but y'all run around the internet typing. Every time you speak, you saying things that don't exist. What is that? That's me winning, brother. Real talk. If you in a delusional stupor because of me, I'm winning. I control all y'all. I got full control over everything. I'm running the world. Like I said, like, I don't know you folks. I'm not responsible for you. You feel me? You want to waste your time doing that? Does it make you feel better? Obviously not. They be really talking to me like they saying something, like you ain't accomplishing nothing. I'm just calm, just sitting here looking like what are you talking about? If you're gonna say something, have it exist. That's all I'm saying. Have it be true. I mean, you think I can't decipher truth and lies, bro? I'm a literal, like, the most highest intuitive being ever. What are you talking about? These folks is in desperation, bro. Like Alfred said, you got them to the point of desperation, and in desperation they turned to a man they didn't fully understand, which was the Joker. We're over $122, little Wody. I'm building that next check while y'all sleeping on me as usual. While y'all talking and they doing live shows for free. You understand? These people still acting like because I say your name, we're competing or something. We're not competing in anything. Y'all can't compete. You keep talking about money. What y'all do is you spend the little money that you have, which y'all all obtained illegally or alpha government handouts, and you spend that money trying to pretend that you live in a lifestyle you not when all of you are homeless. That's reality. All of them. Every single one of them is homeless. And like I said, I got no problem with that. Like, what?
Hey,
I support all people. You understand? So, like I said, like, what's up?
What's
Y'all
up?
all right? They keep acting like they're proving a point, but they haven't proven anything in this entire time. And I've proven every point all across the board. We don't got time to wait on you, homie. I'm just going to keep on proving my points. While you sit there, watch and learn, little daddy. Watch and learn how it's done. Watch your boss move and do what you wish you could do. While y'all operating backwards and acting like being backwards is game, but yet you ain't got no wealth, no nothing. You know what I mean? Like, y'all talk about vehicles, y'all ain't got no cars, and if you do, they on payments. I got a car lot, I own 5 right now in total. What are you talking about? What is it? What are they talking about? I paid over $110 for every tow. I paid $8,500 in land taxes and bills for decades, for years. What are you talking about? Like, what? Bro, I've lived all over the United States. I've paid so much money in living expenses, it's unreal. What are you talking about? I've made and spent millions every year consecutively. I had a bank account with over $300,000 in the best stocks money combined, did my own investing, and fired my broker immediately. Who is you talking to? Respect me and respect my intelligence. You understand? You're not telling me anything. You all respect me. And you fear me. Like I said, we're up over 122 bucks. We're getting that check ready, and that's what they was worried about. That's what they was trying to stop. You ain't never gonna stop my money. Ever. That's all it's about. Like, you can use any angle, any approach. I mean, like I said, lies can't defeat truth, man. Truth is gonna conquer lies every time, just like love is gonna overcome fear every time and conquer fear. Like, what are you talking about? I'm truth and love in its embodiment, homie. Y'all ain't got no answer for me. That's why I think it's odd, because you just keep talking to yourself in a circle. There's nothing, no way I can answer something that don't make sense. I don't know what that is. I don't know why you think that's such a big deal. Like, right, you're telling on yourself. That's why y'all in the predicament you in. There's nothing I can tell you about that. Well, say what you want. Whatever makes you feel better, brother. That's exactly why y'all in the predicament you in, homie. That's exactly why. That's exactly why you feel the way you do towards me, because y'all haven't succeeded yet in nothing. That's the truth. I'm a grown man, bro. Yeah, I'm doing everything right. I'm the role model. I'm what you want to be. And I don't hide and type like y'all. I'm out in the street every day with it in front of your face. So you have an obligation that if you got anything to say it in front of me. I don't have to ask. What are y'all talking about? Like I said, all these folks can't even have a face-to-face conversation with me. What you want my typing for? That's odd, right? It's odd behavior, huh? Yeah. Over 122 bucks, man. I know you, man. Like I said, we're going to stay getting this bread. We're going to stay getting this money. We're going to run this check up more. You see how they're afraid to watch the program? Yeah, that's what they do. They say, oh, we're not watching. You ain't got to watch me. I get thousands of views. I got people watching from all over the world, little homie. I suggest you get with it and get real and acknowledge and recognize reality. We winning every day. Feel me? Building a huge, vast empire on them, stunting on them, and we winning. I don't need y'all to tell me I'm winning. I know I'm winning. And not just one way. I'm winning all across the board, little homie. You feel me? For real. While y'all sitting there talking about, I'm going to drop a link, and if you want to come up here and talk blah, 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 you can come up on the panel, bro. I've been trying to get my phone just to charge this entire time. Like, I'm having to pull out chargers I got and try every single one. I finally got it where it's going. It's slow, but I'm at like 53% right now. Like, I've got to work. I actually wake up and work every day. I have a job. I operate and run my own full company and full-fledged business. I mean, I've run this project being Batman for, this is my 3rd year. I'm the real Batman. I mean, what do you mean? Crime rates have lowered. I mean, we've stopped so much stuff. It's unbelievable. We've helped people. I mean, I've saved lives. I mean, there's a whole enterprise being run and going on here. There's so much being done and getting done in the positive sense and creating positive and real change over here. And these folks just want to, you know, put their shades down and turn a blind eye and pretend they don't got to acknowledge it. Brother, we are running circles around everybody. You understand? One man is moving mountains with basically no resources and no money. Ask me how I do it. It's the same thing Tupac said. Don't sit there and feel the way you do and feel jelly and you know, do what you doing, right? Ask me how I did it. Try to learn from me. You understand? People like that, I could care less. I'm not going to waste my time. Those are the people who are never going to make nothing of themselves. Those are the people who will never succeed. Those are the people who are angry every day. Those are the people who are mad. Like Rob Rack, he mad as hell. I told you I ain't got to say much, bro. And I know when I talk, I know exactly how to get at you the right way. That's what you don't get. I shut him down already tonight. Yeah. Oh, he in a very bad mood. He's very upset. And that's what you care about, right? You get online and you say your goal and intention is to make people upset. Let me explain something to you, brother. How are you going to accomplish a goal of something if you tell your game? If you show your cards, this is why I'm a master at blackjack and y'all can't play none of these card games. If you show your hand in poker or blackjack, ain't you going to lose? You don't tell people what you want, homie. You just do it. That's why we move for real strategic, and that's why we're not just defeating you. We're not in a competition with you. You're not anywhere near my level. You're homeless, sir. Okay? Again, all of you are. All of them.
Yeah, Lobster, I'm using Jack Editor. It's just like World Hammer or whatever it was called back in the day. But yeah, it could easily be made into a Counter-Strike map.
Lamar Wells is homeless. I mean, these people want to keep using words and terminology that apply to them. Brother, there's a federal lawsuit getting filed. about all this stuff that y'all have done. I've got so much evidence it's unreal. I mean, y'all just went in another chat room that I go in. Those are programs that I watch. You all do not watch those programs. You have no business being over there on the programs I watch. You keep following me to the programs I watch for my entertainment, because that's what these folks are on here, my entertainment. And then you act like you're like setting up shop in a chat room. What is that? It clearly shows that you're homeless because y'all treat a chat room, right, like you're setting up shop in there because you're homeless. Like, you're telling on yourself, bro. You care too much about things that don't matter. It's very odd to me. It's odd to me how anyone has time like this on their hands. Genuinely. It's very concerning, bro. I mean, I'm a grown man. I barely have any time during the day. It's 3 a.m., 3:10 in the morning right now. Like, I still got to work tomorrow. Like, are you serious, bro? Like, half the time, bro, it takes me, I'm not even barely sleeping until it's morning time. Like, do you understand how hard I work? I'm training harder than Olympic athletes by far. I'm sore as hell. I mean, my body is literally mutating. Okay. I mean, I'm getting huge. I'm getting so strong, it's unbelievable. While you folks was playing petty games, tried to stop my destiny and failed as usual, right? And God continues to show you through me that there's nothing you can do that will stop me. These folks tried right in front of all y'all's faces. They put the videos out publicly. Everything I said is what happened. What are y'all talking about? I'm good. Like I said, what? I'm straight. I got looked at. They told me I'm good. Like, I'm goody. I go through things every day because of what these people did. Like, it ain't nothing, bro. I literally conquer every obstacle on my path, bro, with God. So again, what's up? I'm over here building an empire, homie. Getting this check up. We over 122 bucks. I know y'all, man. Because you know that check coming next month. Like I said, I pay all my own expenses and costs. What you mean? I'm the one who made sure my fees were covered in my bank this month, like every month. I pay my own phone bill every month. I just can't do it this month unless I get some help. So far, the last like 2 months, I've gotten help. You know what I mean? And that's because of God. Hopefully he'll come through this month and do the same thing for me. You know what I mean? But either way, regardless, I mean, I'll have to try to see where I can upload some videos. I'll be talking to these folks. They have the same mentality. Like, y'all don't seem to get, like, we need things. Like, we out here trying to survive. Like, if you're not going to help me and do anything for me, what is I talking to you for? That's why y'all keep asking for my number and I'm calling you on private, because it don't make no sense for me to talk to you and have you have my number when all y'all colluded against me. I got a federal lawsuit and I don't trust none of you and I'm not your friend. Like, what? How you going to ask people for basic stuff and they can't do nothing for you? But then y'all will really sit there and talk Fev on the phone and take up all my time like I ain't busy and act like I got time for you, bro. I'm a grown man, bro. I'm busy. I work every day, basically. I train harder than Olympic athletes, bro. I ain't hearing nothing y'all talking about. Straight up, bro. I'm here building an entire empire, bro. It's already built. I'm just building it more. That's what they'll never get. I'm building an empire up, homie. I'm building several companies up. All these companies, everything is an idea, but it's already in existence. Everything is up and running. Everything is perfect. What's up? Yeah, if I'm building that check, the reason why they was trying to stop me so hard as usual, trying to be sneaky and do the same things, right? I mean, how you going to stop me through a chat room, bro? Like, you serious, right? Oh, my goodness, that's whack. They super corny. Y'all been corny. I got news for you. Like, all y'all on here, that's some people I would never even talk to. In reality, I'd walk right past you and you know it. I don't have time for y'all. I ain't trying to talk to you. There's nothing you can do for me. That's what I realized. You can't do nothing to me and you can't do nothing for me. These are poor people, bro. They ain't got nothing. You ain't going to do nothing for me. The people that are going to do something for me is the people in the public who are my fans. Those are the people that are working class. Those are the people that work for their money. Those are the people that want to help me. Like, real talk. Like, what do you mean? Like what? Bro, homeboy today, one of them bought me an entire chicken. Remember I told you they gave me that chicken the other day and I couldn't bring it back? This guy just gave me a whole chicken again that I actually got to keep. That's a big deal too, because that chicken is lean meat and that's what I need. And when I eat it, it helps me with the pull-ups and stuff and the dips and the lifts. It builds muscle. That's what I need. I need to be eating like whole chickens. That might be my thing. That must be God sending me that, saying you need chicken, lean meat, because that's what builds lean muscle. God moves in everything, man. God moves through people for me. God is at work. Truly, God is at work, bro. You know what I mean? So, like I said, God already defended me. He
Well, like
already
I
spoke
said,
for me. I'm good. I'm in the free and clear. I got nothing to worry about. Right? Stress-free, carefree, worry-free. And I just keep on living my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all folks funny, man. You have no idea what happened to me, do you? You have no idea what I survived and went through. You have
you
no idea
smashed my
what
face into a
happened
truck.
here.
Remember that?
You have no idea that every Joker video is a fact. You have no idea that I've looked it right in its face and
Oh, I don't know if y'all remember. A few weeks ago, we watched a Joker video in its entirety. Some other crazy guy was looking at those Joker videos. It was absolute nonsense, and he gets all his rhetoric from those videos.
conquered it. The thing that you all fear the most, I conquered it. I looked it in its eyes and I ate it and conquered it. The stuff you're afraid of, I eat it. Do you understand that?
You eat. The stuff you're afraid of, I eat it.
Do you understand that there's no answer for me? Do you understand that? Do you understand you done created a real Batman, a monster, a big bat?
See, most people are afraid to eat meconium. I eat meconium every day, dog. My own meconium.
This is not a game, homie. These folks really don't get it. They really trying to downplay. They so delusional. They really want to tell themselves that I'm Tyree Sneed, that I'm just some dude, that I'm just some regular guy, that they're online playing with me. Who? Y'all have weird internet habits. That's it. It ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I mean? Saying my name, that ain't my name. That's got nothing to do with me, bro. If you're going to use my name in some weird way, that ain't got nothing. That's not my name. What are you talking about? You can say somebody's name. That doesn't mean I'm a part of something. Golly, bro. Like, seriously? Like I said, these folks funny as hell. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I'm an immortal vampire. Again, do I sound like I'm joking to you? Or, like, is there something funny? Like, well, I don't get it. Like, what's up? Like I said, all these folks talking so much, they talking tight, but they hide while they do it. I ain't had one person say anything in front of me. Like I said, these folks know what it is, bro. You feel me? I run your network, bro. I'm the king, bro. King in the streets and king of this. I'm an all-out gangster and a thug. What do you mean? We're not the same? Because I'm super real. I'm not ashamed to be who I am. I'm proud as hell, bro. I'm proud that I'm a street dude and I'm not a coward. I'm not you, homie. So what's up? Exactly. They all quiet. Like, who gets online to talk greasy to actual thugs and gangsters? Like, what is that? Like I said, bro, them days is over, man. Them days is over, bro. You know what I mean? Y'all better find you something to do, bro. Y'all sitting online 24 hours a day, bro. Like, golly, you think that's good for you? What? We get out and exercise every day, baby. You know what I mean? We healthy, bro. We get out. We in the sun. We having fun. We doing what we want to do. Living life. Feel me? You go ahead and do what you do. All right? So like I said, man, people like that, you can't even tell them the game. You try to give them the game, like, they never going to get it. Because they ain't trying to succeed. They gave up on themselves and everyone around them. And it shows. You understand? Y'all ain't proving no point. You just doing it to yourself, you know, making your situations worse and worse and worse, like always. Then you wonder why you can't build nothing and don't have none, right? All y'all are entitled. All y'all had every opportunity. All y'all have a support system. All you got people who support you. I didn't have none of that. Never have, never. I mean, I will, but I don't right now. Still don't. What do you mean? I'm building an empire. That check over 122 bucks, I won, I succeeded, it's over. It's a wrap. And they know it. Nah, all I got to do is get whatever, keep the bank account flowing, right? Get a little money in there this month, whatever. Keep on pressing forward, get my check. Once I get that check, it's a wrap because I have my money to do what I need to do.
Yeah, once you get your hands on $120, that's a wrap, dog. Then everything is solved. All my problems gone.
And then I could take it easy. I don't got to keep working. I don't got to keep doing this.
Take it easy.
That's what y'all don't get because I'm not doing the, oh, I'm going to keep paying a silly phone bill over and over again to where I'm broke and don't got money for what I need, basic stuff. I had to do that to get to this point. Smart ones, see, we're graduating levels on y'all. There's a level. You thought I was going to keep doing the same thing every month? See, that's you. You operate in a circle and never make it out of it and stay in a cycle. I already saw what God said. God already told me what y'all's situation is. Real talk. God already told me all y'all real karma is coming. I told you God going to handle you people, all y'all. I'm telling you straight up, I ain't backing down to nothing. Don't ever act like I'm scared. I'm not scared to speak my mind and tell you the truth and what's coming. I already know what's coming for all of you people, though. Anybody who said anything against me, anybody who went against me, I want y'all to pay attention. You're about to see a windfall of karma. Y'all about to see so much crazy stuff happen with these people and to these people, all from God directly because of what they did to me and what they continue to do while they hide. You understand? Good luck, bro. Good luck, bro, because you people gonna need it, bro. Justice is real and God is real. And in this world, evil people get what they deserve. God's wrath is upon you, homie. I told you people. I told you not to play with me. I warned you 8 million times, bro. Now it's that time. Now it's your turn. Do you understand? Now it's time to learn that lesson. I told you I teach lessons, and God about to teach all you people your lesson. You got that? Now what you going to do about that? Not a thing, right? Exactly. Go ahead and be quiet and watch me win, homeboy. Have a seat. You feel me? Like I said, I already know what's coming. God already told me. God told me it straight up. He said there's no way out for him. He said God said it clear as day, right? What y'all's punishment is. God. I'll tell you straight up, I'll spell it out for you, little homie. You still confused? You want to act confused all the time, right? You're not confused. You get it. You know exactly what I'm telling you. Yep. Hey, it's all coming, brother, with God. You understand? God's about to deliver for me. Real talk. So, like I said, let these people do what they do, right? Like I said, I mean, it is what it is. Like, that's the thing. Like, you ain't figured out the formula by now? You got to believe in God genuinely, bro. They got Rob Rack over there saying God's name in vain. Not a good choice, Rob Rack. You're going to get karma for that. See, there you go. Playing with God. I mean, y'all just never learn, bro. You're never going to learn, brother. You wonder why you're miserable. Then you want, I mean, come on, bro.
Well, it's okay for you to demand shit from God and just be like, fuck, what did he say? It was like, come on, God. You're making me these promises. I want my fucking money.
People around you right now was talking about how they love watching Tyree Sneed, how I'm a funny guy, how I'm entertaining. Like, even the people around these narcs, they showing nothing but love. I'm just saying the truth. He's in his feelings. He mad as hell. I bet you anything he gonna act out and get himself locked up again. Because that's what you could see, the frown in his face. I was looking right at him. That boy is in his feelings over me. That's what they do. They say that rhetoric to try to dismiss it because I bother them. My existence bothers them, right? No, I don't do none of that, and that's not who I am, brother. That's you. I'm an amazing dude that looks, I'm handsome as hell, and I'm built, and I look amazing, first of all. Number one, what are you talking about? You wish you looked like me, brother. Believe that. Oh, my goodness, bro. Are you serious? I ain't got to talk like you and get in that energy with you. I'm a grown man, man. I'm a professional over here. Like, you wish you looked like me, bro. Are you serious, bro? I'm going to be keeping real. If I looked like you, Rob Rack, I wouldn't even go outside. I'll keep it real. I'm not playing either. I would never cam up if I looked like you. It's a real talk. But you want to talk about that, about looks?
Yeah, dude, calling God a faggot yesterday. That was awesome. I want my money, faggot.
Bro, man. What? Me? The most beautiful man ever created? That's crazy, son. You crazy, bro. That's what they do.
Money.
Repeat delusions. Well, they hide. He's still saying the same things. Brother, I'm the only real Batman who ever existed. You know reality, bro. I mean, we're making a whole career doing this. I mean, I just told you, crime rate's lowered. I mean, how much would I have to do? I mean, clearly, if you're never going to acknowledge reality, I mean, clearly your reality is going to suck. Clearly your reality is going to suffer if you can't acknowledge somebody's reality. I mean, if you can't just say, man, that dude is Batman and that's it. And that's amazing for him and I'm happy for him. If you can't even give me that much, and then they roll reverse, like, what are you talking about? I'm saying the truth. I know Rob Rack's preference. That's why he does all this stuff to cover it up. I'm not joking. I'm being for real. Like, what?
At least Rob Rack has a actual, tangible female sitting on his fucking lap. And actually touching him and shit. You are touching yourself in a public bathroom, 4 a.m., crying.
Like, yeah, you could tell by his so-called taste what he really prefers and how he get down. Like, seriously, I'm not kidding. I wasn't joking. Actually, I wasn't telling jokes. You feel me? But like I said, like even the people around them, they watch my content. His own people was like, I love watching Tyree Sneed. I love Batman the Alchemist. Like he's funny as hell. Like, come on, bro.
No, they
Everybody
weren't. No, they weren't. I was in that chat. Everyone was talking shit about you.
loved me, bro. Everybody got love for me. You know what I mean? Because I'm a genuine dude, man. And I know it hurts your feelings, man. I know it's got you in your feelings, bro. I'm not on here playing the games you want, man. I don't want you to be, in your feelings. That's not my goal, man. I was just speaking. Every time I speak, it's like this huge uproar. Every time I speak, I got 8 accounts start typing to me in the chat. They following me around chats and then got the nerve and audacity to try to role reverse and use weird terminology and talk about project what they actively doing. What is that? What's the point of that? How does that make sense? What is that?
So amazing. He's just constantly talking about himself and everything he does, and then accusing people of doing that very thing. It's fucking amazing.
Where they do that at? Like, brother, y'all are walking contradictions, bro. I mean, you're running around the internet entertaining me. That's all it is. It's just some internet stuff, man. That's all y'all will ever be. I told you, I got on YouTube.
All your thoughts and observations are coming from you and are about you because all you think about is you.
To keep me like sharp and on point because I'm from the street. That's why I was part of that sector.
It's literally like your father is living in your head and saying all this shit about you.
All that. I didn't get into it for nonsense and like y'all haven't accomplished nothing and you never will. What are you talking about? Brother, all y'all are my entertainment and that's all you'll ever be. You understand? You will never have anything to do with me or anything I got going on over here or within my life.
So your father is just dead in the next realm laughing at you, and all you are is his entertainment. He knew you were a retard in life, and now you've been cursed, and within his death, to just be his entertainment in the afterlife, dog.
You're just my entertainment. That's all YouTube is. What are you talking about? You take this too serious. It came out in the reading. They take it seriously. They really believe they competing, bro. You got a check coming for 122? Answer me that. No, right? Then you're not competing. If you're working a job right now, I don't care if you tell yourself that you make more money than me. In the long scheme of things, you don't. And if you make more money than me, it doesn't matter because, well, you don't own.
Yeah, your dad is down in hell laughing at you with Satan. Him and Satan are laughing at you.
What I own. I mean, I'm a self-made trillionaire in equity still. And I was a self-made trillionaire in cash. So do you understand how astronomical the difference is between being a self-made trillionaire in cash and in equity and then still being a self-made trillionaire in equity? How would you compete with that if all y'all are homeless and don't even own cars and I own 5 right now? I owned 14 at one point. That was nothing. What are you talking about? Bro, I was about to cop Maseratis. It ain't nothing. I wasn't happy when I had the money. Me having a Maserati would have meant nothing down here. I would have just drove it around and lonely as hell, and that would have been it. It wasn't a big deal. So all this talk about money, I mean, money only goes so far. Money only going to do so much for you. The thing is, if I get money now, it's a different ball game, and it doesn't mean anything to me, and that's why God going to give it to me. If I get money now, it's a different ball game because I'm a genius and I got all the knowledge and I got the blueprints in my mind to build everything. Like, y'all ain't listening, bro. I'm trying to create free energy. I think I know how. I'm looking into whole different stuff that I'm not even going to tell you. I'm trying to build my own bat pods that run on free energy. I'm trying to build my own engines, brother. Like, for real. That's what's coming next. When I get the money, I'm going to put all efforts towards doing that, too. The bat pod, I think, was running off free energy. I don't think it used gas. That's the point. You're not getting it. I'm a genius. I'm a real pioneer. Everyone is paying attention to me. They looking at me. I'm becoming the biggest deal, especially in the valley, but I'm going to become the biggest deal in the world. And like I said, like, I don't know what y'all is talking about. Like, you have to look at my story, bro. There's no way I can have or make a ton of money or make any money really in this environment. It's just not possible. And I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with it, but I'm just saying, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I've accepted that. You know, so I do what I do. I try to make the little money I can here, and you know, hope that you know people will continue to help me, and God continues to you know have people bless me and help me along the way. I mean, that's life, man. Especially right now, we all having a hard time, man.
That's life.
So I don't get why y'all try to act like you're saying something, but you're not talking about you. You're acting like you don't have an identity, which you don't because you're narcs. But I mean, you being you, if we talked about you for a second, I mean, y'all don't have nothing I got. I mean, y'all are nowhere near my level. That's the truth. So, I mean, what business would you have saying anything to me? Nothing. You have no business talking to me, much less saying anything. Stop pretending and getting online, bro. That's all. You know what I mean? Like, find something better to do with your time, bro. You see me, I'm mature and real on here, bro. I'm professional. You feel me? Like I said, people trying to build careers, they all want to make online content like me and make money like me, but they can't. None of them. They get on here mad as hell in their feelings, yo. You understand? Mad as hell in they feel. I'm drinking cherry Coke, by the way. You know how I feel about that cherry Coke and them Oreo cakesters. Yes, you do. Right? Like I said, we got so-called women getting running around still going to jail back and forth, getting locked up. And then wonder why they keep going to jail, but they can't think and even have a conversation. I'm just saying, like, they can't even carry a coherent conversation. They can't do anything to help themselves. And then they wonder. All the so-called women that I watch and see, they're oblivious to reality and they're just lost. They don't even understand the concept of who they are, what they are. They make absolutely no sense. Like, clearly their eyes and ears don't work and they can't see or hear correctly. Like, I'm not joking. Like, people are literally oblivious to reality. Like, y'all a joke. So, I mean, while you're being a joke, all the so-called women in the world are being a joke. I'm a grown, real man that's, you know, doing my thing. I'm going to make money and be professional and build my career up and build an empire while y'all so-called women keep getting yourself locked up and doing nothing and keep making mistakes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, these folks want to get in chat rooms and start doing weird things, bringing 200 people into a chat, right? Playing games in a chat room, right? Because, oh, you upset and you want to project your emotions. I mean, I'm not responsible for what you do, nor do I have to take it, you know, nor do I have to put up with it or not respond. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro, this is my business. I'm going to protect my business always. Completely. It's non-negotiable, homie. My money is non-negotiable. Just like my girlfriend is mine. It's non-negotiable. Like anything in my life, I don't play about. I protect at all costs. We were taught to get our investments and protect them. I'm just saying, y'all do a lot of talking, but have you accomplished anything or accomplished what you set out to? No. We stay getting money. We still over here getting our money. Straight up. We still over here getting bread. I said, we still making money, right? We still making our money nonstop. We still getting paid. We still building. And then folks ain't doing nothing. None of them. That's the truth. Not a one of them, not a single one of them has accomplished a thing, not just this year, but any year. And all I do is make money. Real talk. All I do is make money and get blessed. Seriously. Like, brother, this is a time period to teach me a lot of things, man. I'm utilizing it. I'm not taking it for granted at all. I'm listening to God. I don't listen to y'all. If I listen to y'all, I wouldn't get nowhere. I listen to God. I already made it, bro. Maybe you ain't here. I already succeeded, bro. Somebody gave me $3 today. I just told you I got like 8 in the bank, right? And some change. So I got to get me some donations. I need to get some more cash. But like, that right there, even that $3 alone, right? It's not like I can hold money all the time. I got to buy what I need every day, right? And do what I got to do. But I'm just saying $3 is about what I'm going to need to cover them fees. I'm just going to have to get to the bank at some point, but that's not till next month, bro. I got a while. So I don't think you understand. Like, I'm about to totally slow down and let up and just chill and relax. I made it. All this hard work, everything I did was to get to this point. That's what you don't get. I didn't fail, brother. I made it. See, that's why I don't talk to the people on this network, because they all weird. They start trying to act like your delusion is not my reality. We don't accept your delusion. Please take that somewhere else. There's no instance where I'm just in a circle or a loop like you, or I have to keep going hard as hell. That's not what this is, brother. That's not what happened, and that's not what's going on. You need to stop rewriting history and accept reality. This is me winning. I don't have to do anything anymore. You're not understanding. I'm going hard till the 20th. Hopefully God will help me get this phone bill paid. And I'll still go hard. Don't get me wrong. I want to. But it's all by choice, brother. It's been by choice. Me paying the phone bill was all by choice every month. Because I love what I do and I'm helping people. I put other people before myself, always. So, like I said, folks just want to get online and they want to try to talk some way that I would never let anyone talk to me like that. That's what you do with your computer and your phone. Like I said, bro, I think that these people 100% should lose internet privileges and lose access to phones and computers. I think people should really do their job, and I think that that's what makes sense. Not just that, but prison time. Because what they doing is illegal. These people know what they're doing every day. They're not on this network talking. They're not talking to me. They're doing something else. They're committing crimes. So what would I look like just sitting there and putting up with people committing crimes? What? See, that's the thing. They can't even make their stuff in the past make any sense. Like, oh, you were supposed to just sit there and let us do whatever. No, that's not the way the world works. Like Mace said, you can't sit there and play with folks and then dictate how they respond. I'm a cowboy, bro. Like, we don't play, bro, at all, especially about our respect. Feel me? So, like I said, what's good? Y'all all right? Still in your feels? Y'all made any money today? Because I did. $122 is that next check already, man. I got at least to the 20th to build it. That's like 6 days, right? Oh, I'm doing very well, actually. Much to your dismay, right? So, I mean, hell, I've got what I need. I'm all right now. I'm doing pretty good. And that's what they do. They come around trying to cause confusion. They get in a chat and literally, I'm not joking, bro. These people get in chat rooms and they start typing like this. This is the translation of how they type it. Ooga booga booga. That's literally what they do, and then act like they've done something to me. What? Are you okay, bro? What's up with y'all, bro? Y'all thought that you made sense? You thought you was making me feel something? What? What are they talking about? Like, these are the most confusing people I've ever seen. They confused. They don't know what they doing or what's going on. Y'all like Jiminy Cricket out here, huh? Don't play with me, bro. Don't ever play with me. You sure you want to get cute with me? You funny. That's what you are. But like I said, we continue to win every day. Like I said, this stuff is helping my I need to work on that right now while I'm talking, but it's helping my posture, even the exercises. It's strengthening. I'm strengthening my lower back. I'm getting everything going, bro. Phone is at 60% now. Not good, but it's all right. You know, the thing was almost completely out of battery. So at least I got something to halfway working for now. That's the main thing, bro. This phone got to have battery for me to do my job. That's the thing, bro. So it's going to take a minute. I don't know if I'm going to wait the whole time or what, but like, I need battery on my phone, bro. You know, I got to have that full charge so I can do my job. You know what I'm saying? Because this thing been charging backwards and all sorts of theatrics. You feel me? So at the end of the day, homie, like I said, I mean, I got 2 bat suits. Like I said, the bulletproof vest cost about over 10 grand. Let's get realistic and just tell them the truth. Right? Level 3 hard plate, you can go look up how much those cost online. They all cost 5 to 10 G's. Right? The steel armor, y'all want to make little comments, this and that. Like, I'm sitting there telling you what you want to hear. I mean, of course, 18 gauge steel armor is fairly expensive. I mean, it ain't that bad. I'll tell you the truth. I mean, it's not expensive to me. Maybe to you it is. But I mean, 18 gauge steel armor is going to cost a little bit of money. And anything is expensive to y'all. I mean, what do you mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, these are folks that are nowhere near my level. I got a lot of life experience. I've traveled all over the United States and lived everywhere. Like, I've done a lot. So I know a lot more than you. I got a ton more life experience than you. I've been in a lot of real situations. My job is to be basically somebody who helps people through trials and tribulations. What does that sound like to you? I'm supposed to help people because I have all this life experience and I can help you through your problems. And it's a service we actually offer, but nobody ever hits me up on it. All you got to do is donate to the Cash App and just ask me, like, put advice or something and leave a phone number and like or an email, and like I'll get in touch with you if you genuine and you donate a decent amount. You know what I mean? Like come on, bro. You can pay me whatever. You know what I mean? Like $50 or something like that, at least. You know what I mean? And just say like, hey, yo, I need your advice. I help people to build businesses. I do all sorts of stuff, bro. You can do that online all day. If anything involving talking, I can do. I got free leeway to do what I want. That's the thing. There's so much opportunity here, man. We can be creative, and you folks want to just sit there sulking and moping, upset at my success. I mean, why are you around, lingering around my platform? I ain't got nothing to do with you. Keep it shaking, bro. I want to be around the positive people that want to do business. I have a lot of business ideas. I have a lot I can help people with. Y'all folks go to everyone else but me because you're convenient. That's the truth. And that's why y'all can't get nowhere. That's why none of them have a successful business, because you ain't listening to the people who build successful businesses in front of you. Is that not the truth? How are you going to get business advice from someone whose business failed? Tell me that. Like, how that don't make sense. That's obvious stuff, bro. If your fitness trainer is in horrible shape, or you show up and you pay your fitness trainer hundreds of dollars and thousands of dollars in the long run, in the long scheme of things, and your fitness trainer says, go run some laps and do these push-ups and stuff, then you're getting ripped off. It's like going to the rip-off forest, right? And you go in the rip-off forest, right? And you say, I want a strawberry lemonade or a raspberry lemonade, and they say it'll be $10. I'm getting up and I'm walking the hell out. Like, this is the rip-off forest. Okay? This is the rip-off forest. I'm okay. I don't need that lemonade. That's ridiculous. Seriously, I can go make my own lemonade for, like, honestly, probably $1. I mean, pennies on the dollar now. I mean, you can get, now I figured out how to get a lot of stuff cheap. So, I mean, there's always a way to get stuff cheap, actually, by the way. So, I mean, what are they talking about? I got options. I got full availability. My life is beautiful. I get what I want. I do what I want. Like, I eat what I want. I eat how I want. I go where I want. These folks sit there trying to plot on me and trying to stop me from doing basic stuff. Hell, if I hadn't have stood up for myself, like y'all told me, oh, don't be so much of a vigilante and all that nonsense. Had I not stood up for myself, do you understand that these people would have had me where I couldn't even provide for myself? These people were literally trying to use and take advantage and pretend they had some authority or power. That's why I had no choice but to put them in their place and literally ran them out the neighborhood. They lost both jobs. Remember? Yeah. Remember your homeboy Cameron, the coward, who got G-checked and sunned and then tried to snitch and change story? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, y'all tried to use him. Y'all paid him off, which is a bribe, which is a felony across state lines. He committed several felonies and false calls. Yeah. So what do you mean? You ain't win, bro. You lost. Yeah, and that's what they were trying to do. They were because he was working 2 jobs, so he was trying to make it where I didn't even have no place to go to get anything that I need. Like, what is that? And then I got voicemails from y'all saying what you want and your intent. Oh, bro, I'm gonna win that federal lawsuit. You already know it. That's what these folks do. They don't stop. They keep trying to do the same stuff. Like, bro, you can't think too well. You should learn how to quit when you ahead, bro. You've given me so much evidence, it's unbelievable, bro. Like, you understand all these people going to have to go to prison, right? All them people, the people like him who did that, all them folks is looking at federal prison time. It's guaranteed. You can run, you can hide, you could do whatever, but you can't run and hide from a prison sentence. That's what y'all don't get. You can't run and hide from a federal lawsuit and federal indictments and a RICO case. You can't run and hide from a collusion and conspiracy case, especially conspiracy at the highest degree, the highest form of conspiracy and highest charge there is that you've all committed colluding across state lines towards me. I'm the victim in all of this. So you can't do that and then not expect to serve federal prison time in a federal penitentiary. I got all y'all right where I want you, bro. Who owns who? You feel me? I hold all they freedom. I own they freedom. I got them already, coach. I already won. It's too easy. This is what I do. They want people to be afraid to talk. I'll talk and say whatever the hell I want to any of you people. I promise you that. You won't do nothing about it. Golly, these people just love, like, they all literally, that's all they do is play victim. All of them. They want to be professional victims and professional snitches. Y'all some cowards, bro. Y'all ain't never gonna be nobody, bro. Well, I'm running circles around you? You serious? What? Professional network, professional business. You see my career, I'm the real Batman. I'm a boss, little homie. Feel me? I was looking at my old notes, man. It said I was trying to get Kevlar neck protection. I thought about it. I said, man, I've come a long way because I developed my own neck protection out of neoprene material. For now, real talk, I wear it with the 18 gauge steel armor. I could wear it with anything. It doesn't really go with the bulletproof vest. And then I got another like mesh. It's called a balaclava, which is just like a knit mask. You know, the one that I wear, and I use that and wear that. You know what I mean? So that, I mean, you know, it helps. You know what I mean? And then I got the cape, and I got parts of the cape too that I can kind of, you know, put up higher if I want to move and angle it. You know, so I mean, it's not like I really need it to begin with. I really don't. But my whole point is just like, these people are silly. Like, you ain't even talking about what we doing here. Like, just scram, bro. If you're not trying to build with me, like, you can't sit at my table. These people act like we in high school, bro. I'm a grown man. See, that's the thing you don't get. I'm a grown man. I got nothing to lose. I got everything going for me, but nothing to lose. I got everything to lose, but nothing to lose. Because that's the mentality you have to have. I'm from the street, homie. I'm a real street gangster and a hustler. Like, them movies that depict 50 Cent, they stole my story. I was the one hustling in the street like that. Seriously, for real. That's what y'all don't get. Y'all don't get, you think I'm a bad dude now. You should have seen me back in the day, too. I'm a bad dude now, but I mean, I was pretty bad back in the day too when I was younger. You know what I mean? So, I mean, people can pretend and tell themselves what they want. I ain't really trying to hear it, homie. I don't really care. I don't follow rules. I don't do what you want me to do. I do what I want. And that's what got y'all in your feelings. I'm a grown man who run things. I'm a boss. Whatever I say, go. Yeah, you want my power, you want my authority, you want to walk in my Gucci shoes I'm wearing right now that cost thousands of dollars that you'll never afford. I'm telling you, you upset because everything I got cost mad money, and a lot of it came free. I didn't have to do nothing. You know why? Because I'm blessed by God. Because God loved me. That's why they mad. It was never about money. It's not about a job. It's not about how much money you make. Why do you keep talking about a job when I never cared? Brother, I'm riding the wave. You gave me the wave that led me directly to my divine purpose. I did what I'm supposed to do. So the question is, what are you doing and what are you doing wrong? Everything. We over 122 bucks, coach. What y'all got to understand, we got more time, about 6 days to build this check till the phone goes out, and then we still have what, probably like 10 more days in the month or 11 more days, where if I can get in Wi-Fi and upload some videos every day, I could keep on extending the check at least some. Can't do live streams unless I stop in the Wi-Fi and do them, but it'd be kind of pointless. Not going to get that many views unless it's a vertical, and I can't do a vertical because I'm not trying to show you where I'm at. If I'm going to do that, see my point? Like, what? Folks act like their opinion changes people. Like, y'all are funny as hell on here, bro. No one cares about y'all's opinion. I thought you'd learned by now. I thought people told you these things. Like I said, you just got all these immature folks. They done got on YouTube and got internet access. They want to play games in an environment where this is not an environment you should be playing games in. This is super serious business over here. Like, seriously. I mean, like, I'm the mob and I'm talking to you. That's a pretty big deal. When the mob comes out to play, that's a pretty big deal, man. I got a lot of power, bro. I got enough power now that I could tell you confidently people will want to break bread with me. Anyone. People will want to rub shoulders with me. I just don't move the way y'all do. I don't do what you do. I'm incorruptible. I have enough power now that people will come to my defense righteously. So all that stuff you barking up the wrong tree, homie. All y'all. I told you I don't play. Told you. I warned you people. You should have listened. Like seriously, you should have listened, bro. I warned you. I told y'all not to play with me, huh? You know what I mean? Look at you now. Look at you. Look at you. This thing not charging again. So sick of this. How long does it take, bro? Golly. Should be well beyond that by now. Unbelievable. Yeah, like I said, let these folks do what they do, man. I ain't worried about them at all. Like, sincerely. From the bottom of my heart.
Alright, I gotta run across town real quick and go do something. I'll be back maybe in like an hour or more. Hopefully by the time this video is over.
I don't worry about none of y'all on here. So that's my thing. I mean, you got people, I don't even know they exist. They're not even on my radar like that. You know what I mean? I'm doing a lot of real things, man. Like I said, I'm a whole movement. I'm a leader. Community leader, communal leader. I'm a lord. I mean, let people do what they do, man. I could really care less. You know what I'm saying? Because I know my job. Yeah, it's still charging. It's trucking along. But I know my job. You know what I mean? And like I said, I'm bringing people to God the right way every day. I'm getting busy in the street. I've changed things. I stood up for myself. I made a difference and a change. And the only way was to be a braveheart. And that's what I think people are looking for in this day and age. They don't want leaders that are cowards, bro. They don't want leaders that act the way y'all do, where everything is convenient and you sitting there hiding and saying things to people and running away. People want leaders who are going to stand up for them. I'm a natural born leader, bro. I could be the president of the United States in my sleep. Are you serious? Like what? And the first thing I would do, right, is make sure that people aren't online typing that weird stuff. I make sure that when you speak, you're showing love. Say something positive. See, that's the thing. You don't seem to get it. We don't have room for y'all over here. We don't need that spirit around us. See, when you build an environment that runs off respect, like what I've done in love, that's the only way you'll build anything. That's why y'all can't build, because you have no respect for yourself and you have no respect for others. And then you wonder. It came out in the reading that these people had said they're never going to have a partner. And y'all all know who it's talking about, these same people on here. You're never going to have a partner that's worth a you know what, because until you self-reflect and do the work necessary, the shadow work. The point is, it's too late in the game for all that. You get it? That was the point. That's why we warned people. We told people. I told people on here straight up, I said, you get the you know what award. Here's your sign. These people looked like they was dumbfounded, like they didn't know what I was talking about. Laughed it off. Oh, ha, ha, ha. And now we're here. Here's your sign. I told y'all who I was. I told you who I am. I'm pretty sure I told you I'm Batman. Y'all thought, oh, it's funny. It's a game. You think that now? Here's your sign. Come on, bro. Y'all the ones who made the biggest mistakes you could ever make. You understand? All you people who upsetting in your feelings every day crying over me because you fumbled the ball. You fumbled the prize. That's your problem. Nobody cares, bro. Get out your feelings. Feelings really aren't facts. Get out your feelings. Facts matter, feelings don't. That's the truth. When you want to do everything off feelings and you're not a good person, something wrong with you. This is an empire. I don't have to get online like a Rob Rack and, make a fool of myself and sit there trying to get attention from this person and that person. He online, he keep projecting, he keeps saying cam up, he keep telling people this and that, but nobody cares, brother. All you're doing is showing your immaturity. Meanwhile, there's people in the world like me. I finished all my basics in college. When Christina gets over here and we got our money, I'm going back to college. Do you not understand that? Christina will help me. I can go to college. I can go to college online. Anything I do, Christina's going to be with me. So I'm not trying to go to a campus and all that because I have no purpose for it. I just want to go to school on a laptop and be with Christina. You understand? I want to go to school so I can get the degrees. Just for extra options. You understand? Like, if you want me to be real, what I think I'm going to do, what I think we're going to do together, I want to study for law school. I want to take the bar and pass it and become an attorney. And I'm going to talk to her and see if maybe we can both enroll in a culinary arts school. And first of all, ain't nobody, I don't care if they teach, I don't care who it is, ain't nobody going to get near my girlfriend. That's number one. I'm territorial as hell. I'm not insecure. I protect who I love. And you have to in this world. We've seen a million instances of it. I don't care where you're at. Don't trust nobody. So that's number one. And I would like for us to enroll in a culinary arts school. And that way we learn more about culinary and being chefs while we open our restaurant. You know how fun that will be? And I want to do it together. I would like to get where we do the same classes, everything. I want to go as a couple and do it all together. So I'll talk about that with her. And we don't have to go to school for it, but I would like to. I think it'd be a good thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do anything that's going to take up all our time. I might not go to school right now. I'm just saying that I have that option. Y'all ain't thinking like that. That's my point. Somebody like Rob Rack, who doesn't even know a trade, they were saying go to trade school. Rob Rack is the type of dude that need to learn a trade. You got a little, bucket vehicle, learn a trade, little homie. And instead of having to go work some regular job and then pretend that you big balling. You wasting your money, bro, on more expensive hotels, and that's a mistake. You want to party now. See, that's why that he has a frown on his face when I talk, because see, that's why you're not in my position and you don't own mansions and estates and buildings worth billions of dollars, because your priorities is all misconstrued. You see the point? You could never catch up to me. It would take you light years, but you could at least try. You could. You know how you try? You get your priorities straight and you quit going on YouTube, chilling and hanging out with trolls, and you get your priorities straight and say, I'm not going to keep wasting money on hotels. I'm going to find me a little spot. I don't care if I have to go homeless and live in a shelter. You want to know what a real man would do, brother? And I know your little family provides for you and gives you money. I'll break down the whole situation with you in 2 seconds. You're spoiled, rotten, and you're entitled. Your family takes care of you, and they're who pays for your bail. I'm not going to keep wasting money on hotels. I'm going to find me a man like you could carry you, and they're who pays for your bail or whatever when you mess up and make mistakes. That's why you feel like you could do whatever you want, because your family got a little bit of bread and they're slowly running out of all of it and spending it all. His family and his people are going broke. You can tell him I said it. He won't do nothing about it because he's soft. Capiche? You're just another entitled millennial. That's what you are. And you're not crazy. You don't do reckless things. You're not wild. You've never done anything tough on camera. You looked like a fool on camera several times, and everything you did on camera proved and looked cowardly. So what do you mean? That's why you don't want to let people talk to you. You want to keep up with this fake demeanor. That's all cute, brother, but that's why I'm not going to help you. That's why people can't help you. I would have liked to help you. I still would. We can't help folks like you because you won't drop the attitude and learn how to grow as a person and drop your ego and become limitless and know how to manifest. That's why, you know why people like me? Because people know I'm not lying to them. I'm just me. You take it or leave it. You love me or you don't. But I'm going to be me. The truth. I'm not trying to impress anyone. I'm just me. I'm an actual CEO. Again, things change for me all the time. I mean, when I get my check, oh, all of a sudden I got a little bit of bread. That's why I'm building the check right now. I got about 6 days with the phone plan on to try to build it. Hopefully somebody will come through and God will send someone to help me with the phone bill. It's like 55. I'm going to need at least 60 plus, you know what I mean? Because taxes and stuff, you know? So, I mean, come on, dude. I mean, this don't make no sense. That's my point. If you was smart, bro, you'd say a smart dude in your, if I was in your position right now, Rob Rack, because I'm a genius and I'm smart and I actually can think, like Christina said, use brain, right? What I would do is I'd go straight to a shelter. I would have gone to a shelter the minute that you got out of jail, though. Like I got, if I was you and I got out of prison, I've never been to prison, but you did. If I was you and I was Rob Rack, first of all, you know, I'd fix my hair because, you know, it's pretty out of control. It's a little frizzy, you know. But my point is, I would get out of prison and I would go to a shelter. I wouldn't go to a hotel and have my family paid for it and talk smack on the internet every day and be immature. I'm a grown man. I would get out of prison and I would go to a shelter in Sacramento or wherever. I don't care how bad it is. You can adjust and figure it out. They shouldn't be that bad in Sacramento. I'm sure they have them. I'd go to a shelter or I'd pick another city that's not so rough, like San Francisco or something. I'd go to the shelter. I'd be humble, and I would, you know, I mean, they probably feed you every day. You'd have a bed. I'm sure you'd be all right, and you'd be able to save the money that your family sends you. That's why I can't figure people out like y'all, because you keep getting online and you want to pretend there's something going on, but there isn't. And meanwhile, everything is just passing you by. That's why you're so miserable. You're drinking all your problems away, but you know, in your heart of hearts, you know what you're doing is the cowardly cop out, the coward's way out. Folks like you, I'm just saying, are known to take cop outs. You're known to do cowardly things. It's not a surprise if you hear one day, oh, this person, you know, did something cowardly in any instance. Because you can tell who someone is. You can tell their character. I can from a mile away. I would have gone to a shelter if I was you a long time ago. If I was smart, if I was you and you were smart, I would do it now. Because you could save that money, right? And you could, I would be building businesses. That's what I would do. If I had a little bit of income coming in, which I don't like that, I just have to create my own little, very small income right now to get by. If I was having income like that and people were sending me money and helping me, boy, I mean, I'd have a new bat cycle already. I'd have everything going. I mean, I'd be running this operate. I'm already doing it official, but I'd be operating it with everything I need, which would just get me a little more active. That's all. You know, like I'm doing so much more with less money than everybody. That's what's crazy. That's just for right now, bro. I'm the one who's always been Mr. Moneybags. That's why I know how to move. Like, I'm telling you, like, y'all keep thinking like I'm playing when I'm saying this. Like, I'm just keeping it real. I'm a genius and I'm smart. That's literally right now my vision and plan. And like, I think that makes sense, you know, for right now, while I'm waiting on, you know, Christina to be with me, because the minute Christina's with me, everything changes and gets easier. But I'm just thinking for right now, presently, like, I mean, like I said, I mean, if I could be in a shelter that I felt halfway safe and comfortable in, like I was in Minneapolis and stuff like that, and I could get a job and redo this again and do that all over again, boy, honestly, it was hard. There's a lot to it that was difficult, but man, I mean, at this point now, I could build and build and build. You know, that was the thing. I had the money. Even when I was up in Minneapolis, I had some money in the stocks and everything. And like, I was able to do what I needed to do every day. You know, I lived a full lifestyle in Minneapolis. I don't think y'all understand that. Like, I basically lived in Minneapolis. I could do whatever I wanted. And I had money. Like, I was going to the mall and chilling and eating what I want. So my point is, and I was, you know, like, I was getting what I need. Like, you know, like they were feeding us, they were giving us sandwiches and stuff. Like they weren't that great. They'd probably been sitting forever, but like I'm just saying, like I lived a full lifestyle in Minneapolis. Everywhere I go, what I try to do is do things the poor man's way, and I get the best of every opportunity, and then I just leave. And it's the way to be. I'm just saying, right now in this very moment, if I could go to a shelter, like it's like if I go to these different cities across America, right, where all this stuff is going down, if I could get in a shelter somewhere and nobody know who I am, and I could get some real income going. What I'm saying is now from where I was then to where I'm at now, do you know what I could build, bro? Because of my knowledge base, because I'm so smart, like I literally would be able to buy bat cycles or scooters. I could probably work my way up to getting motorcycles. You understand? Like I could pretty much be limitless and I could be Batman and people wouldn't even know or have a clue what's going on. I could get on these apps like OfferUp and Craigslist. I wouldn't do Craigslist. Nobody trusts Craigslist anymore. That's all bad people. But my point is, I could get on them apps like OfferUp. I could look for a mini motorcycle or something that you don't need a license to operate. I mean, I'd start like that. Seriously. There's people who build these things. In Austin, they got people who try to build them that maybe not know what they're doing completely, but like some of them do. And like, you don't seem to get it. The options are limitless for what I'm doing. That's what you don't understand. I trade knowledge for money. I mean, I trade money for knowledge every day. I'd rather have knowledge than money any day. The knowledge that I got now because of doing all this, as opposed to when I was in that shelter and moving differently, is astronomically different. And I thought I was smart back then, and I was smart, but I didn't know all the stuff I know now. Now it's like, I'm just being real, like, it would help me, bro. It would honestly be a better situation for me because they would be feeding me. They'd give me what I need. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'd have everything still, come back to everything I got. I own everything. It ain't going nowhere. So, like, I would really like to do that. And again, y'all could help me if you could facilitate for this for me. All y'all got to do is give me a bus ticket and give me some funds. Give me some extra money so I can move around and get what I need, bro. Like, I could literally just go up to wherever I want. Like, I'm ready to take a trip and try it. If I fail and I can't do it, I just come back. Y'all have the ability to help me, man. All the people in the public, all the people out there, bro. You know, I'm not entitled to anything. I'm not saying anybody owes me anything. I'm just saying people have the ability that if they wanted to help me and see me do this stuff, I mean, they could. That's why I had to get free and clear. That's why I'm good in the books now. That's why I had to make sure I'm not making mistakes, but I'm not going to put up with stuff for that. No, I'm not. You know, no. And I got pride, and I'm going to continue to be who I am. You know what I mean? That's what God wants me to do, stand up for myself. So, you know, end of the day, like I said, we just different, bro. We've always been different. We'll never be the same. I'm just saying, bro, in your boat, boy, I would have been in a shelter so quick. I would have been stacking my dough, and you would be balling. I mean, when you in a shelter, bro, I'm gonna keep it real with you. When you in a shelter and you got money and you got all the snacks you want and what you need and you ain't struggling, bro, that's the life. I don't care what no one tells you. That's the life. It's just y'all can't see it like that because you never been through nothing. You don't understand. When you good and you got what you need and you got options available and people don't know that you stacking dough and you got money, you straight, bro. Because that's what you want. You don't want people knowing, oh, I got all this bread. It's like when Christina and I, if we get this money, you think I'm going to tell everybody, oh, we filthy rich, we got tons of money. Nah, I'm going to let people still think that I'm messed up. You know, it's just going to be harder for people to think that because it's going to show. You know what I'm saying? So that's my point. I'm from the hood and the ghetto. We were taught to stack your chips and stack your money and let people think you messed up. Right now, I really am. I'm struggling. But my point is, like, for right now, for me, that would help me tremendously if I was able to be in some kind of major city and state. But the problem is there's too much going on in America right now. So it's not really like safe anywhere. That's the problem. You understand? And it's not like I can't handle it, but I think God just doesn't want me in that position. I think that's what it's all about, to protect me. I don't think I know. So I don't know, man. I'm just saying we could make some moves. We could try to do some things still. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what y'all doing, bro. Like, you just look at them, they all wasting time. I mean, you gonna sit there, you gonna keep wasting time paying for for these motels and hotels. Like I said, you trying to act like you having a weekend, paying for more expensive stuff. Like, don't tell me that you're paying for a hotel and you live in one. That's sad. If you doing that, brother, you really got your priorities more messed up than I thought. Cause you know, you wanna, do what you doing and trick off and you want to deal with so-called women when you should be focused on getting your chips right. See, that's the difference between a big boss player and somebody who's a simp. Because the simp gonna do what he doing and simp and be simp. That's simptastic. He gonna bet a simp instead of being a smart, actual man and getting your chips right, right? And the truth is that if that's what you're looking for, women, all the women gonna gravitate to you when you got the money. That's all that these so-called women gravitate to. If that's what you after, it's not what I'm after. It's what you after, right? According to you, even though I know your real preference, Rob Rack, I know what you really like. But my whole point, if that's what you was after, right, then you would have gotten your chips right if you was smart. It's the difference between a man and somebody who ain't a man. See what I'm saying? See, I think differently than y'all. I know to get my chips right. If I got an opportunity, I'm going to get my chips right. I'm going to get my money right. But not because of that. I'm doing it for me. I'm going to get my money right because my passion is Christina, number one. So I would give her my money and take care of her. And my other passion is being Batman. So I would be able to take that money and buy the resources and things I need. Like if I got chips and I got money that started coming to me, God keep telling me this money's coming out of nowhere. If I got money right now and some money came to me even before all this happened or whatever, the first thing I'd do probably is get me a brand new bicycle and try to make sure it's one that I can actually get inner tubes for and that works. And I'd find somewhere or a guy I can take it to that will put them on for me because I don't know how to do it and will teach me how to do it. And I still would want him to do it so it's done right, And that's what I would do. I'd start out with a good bike and I'd run my business. I got the phone holder. I'd pay for a brand new phone with a plan on it, right? And I'd start rolling around doing that. That would be the first adjustment I make. The second adjustment would be once I did that and I got that right, as soon as I was ready, I'm talking about maybe the next day, I'd hop on a bus, I'd go up north somewhere, and I'd go check into a shelter. Seriously. Because wherever city and state I'm in, I would be homeless. Technically. Right? So I would go there, look for every resource I can. I would get on any kind of list that I could. I would try to access every resource. This is what you're supposed to do, people. Pay attention. I would try to access every resource that's around me and take advantage of those resources completely because that's what you're supposed to do, to utilize them and use them to help me. It's not taking advantage. It's utilizing what's there for you. That's why the resources are supposed to be there and provided. And those people are working off of my tax dollars that I've already paid in land taxes and stuff. So I have every right to utilize those resources. They just don't have them down here. Down here, we have like an Ozanam Center, and you heard what happened over there, and it was bad. So there's a reason why clearly God never wanted me over there, really. You understand? So, I mean, what are y'all talking about? Like, we don't have nothing down here. We don't have no resource, nothing. This is one of the worst places for resources and stuff like that, sadly, but it's true. We don't have nothing that's worth anything, bro. And if you do go anywhere, you have to deal with so much riffraff and anything can happen. I mean, come on, bro. Get real, bro. And when you look like me down here, you don't want to be in that environment over and over again. Trust me. I've done it for too long. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Seriously, genuinely. I don't want to go through things I don't have to go through. There's no point. It doesn't make sense anymore. It's not conducive for me. So, I mean, that's my deal. Like, smart folks want to live their life unabridged and be unbothered. Smart folks ain't trying to go out on the street and get stuff and start happening and you got to prove you tough all over again 8 million times. Ain't nobody trying to do that who's smart. Smart people want to be in peace and in a safe environment and goody and make money. Like, I'm telling you, I'm just telling you my plans as of right now. And Christina gave me permission to do all this. I just don't want to talk about it specifically about all the other stuff. You know what I mean? Because it just doesn't make me feel good. I'm talking about all this stuff online. But I got places I want to actively go and make a difference. And like I said, that'd be the first thing I do. Go to a shelter. I wouldn't let any of y'all know that I'm there. And I'd try to build every way possible. I'd look for a local job. And if I could get hired somewhere and just make me a wage and then come back and whatever, sleep in my bunk bed or if they have mats or cots or whatever, and get some sleep and wake up every day and go to work and build. That's the crazy part. That's the thing. Them shelters, they have too much control. Like, I remember they had me signing papers and stuff and were overwatching me working next door and doing all this stuff. And that's the problem. They want to control it. They don't want to see you come up. That's why they was jelly and doing what they was doing. That's why I wasn't going to put up with it too. You feel me? It's all to monitor your progress. They don't want you to make progress. They'll lie to you. They really don't. They're lying to you. That's why the staff, they fire and hire who they want. And the guys who are actually good and helping people, they usually tend to fire. They don't want them there. People are just evil who run them places. But my point is, you got to learn how to work within the system and try to stay out the way and not let them know anything about you. Just being real, bro. If I could do that right now, if people would send me the money I need, like over $1,000, couple of $1,000, bro, I'd hop on a Greyhound so quick you wouldn't even know what happened. I'd hop on a Greyhound. I already know exactly what city and state I'm trying to go to and check out. I would hop right on it and be on a trip and be on a vacation. I'll pray to God. I hope you'll do that for me. Please, God, do that for me. That's what I want right now, because it would help me do all this. I probably wouldn't bring the bat suit to start, but my point is I would do it like a whole trip, and I'd start studying everything and trying to figure out everything along the way. I'd take notes of everything. I'd take videos if I could. I would try to figure out every little detail of what I'm doing next. And I'm telling you, I would get up there and act like I'm just a regular person. Nobody would have a clue that I'm Batman or that I'm doing this or nothing. And I wouldn't even bring it up to people. I'd keep it a secret. Like, y'all don't get, I can go to a new place and start everything over from scratch. That's what I'm good at. I'm a master at doing it. I got to start with a clean slate. I don't know how to think, bro. Like, real talk, bro. That's what I would do right now. I'm just being honest, bro. And like, get me a job and people not know who I am, so they not being jelly, and I wouldn't tell any of y'all where I'm at. Hell, I'd stop making content if I had to. I wouldn't tell none of y'all where I'm at. Real talk, I wouldn't even make videos. Or I'd take videos of like something I eat and that's it. So you can't see where I'm at. Straight up. I'd stop making content if I was making good money and making better money. Why not? I'd make live streams. I love doing what I do, don't get me wrong. But that's the thing. At that point, it'd be an extra source of income, and that's all I need, and I'm straight, right? That's the point. See, these folks know what it is. That's why they was trying to stop me. You see what I'm saying? That's why they so concerned on here. That's why they all coming undone. How you going to come undone, commit 8,000 million crimes every day, and you want to stop me and stop my money clearly, and then act like, oh, no, it's no big deal, and then talk down on the money I'm making? That's crazy. No, that's lunacy, dude. Yeah, y'all is jelly of these figures I'm making. Y'all know I'm making big digits on here, buku bucks, real money that you can't make, and you feel some way about it. Y'all telling yourself every time. Y'all obvious. That's why I see they talk backwards. So when you be saying things to me, I'm like, okay, so whatever you said is the opposite. So what's the point in saying it? Because I know you talking backwards because you would need me. They act like it's a big deal. Oh, I'm here. Okay, and you want some attention? I'm okay. See, these people are easy. So you're trying to paint it a different way and say everything's different and, oh, people are having an effect. When? Nobody had an effect. If you had an effect, brother, I wouldn't be in this position. I wouldn't be doing so well. If you had an effect, I wouldn't be free and happy. If you had an effect, I wouldn't look so good and be aging backwards and be blessed by God, right? The only person you all are affecting is yourself, and it's written all over you and all of you all. That's why you can see what's happening to all of you every day. I don't have enemies. I got people who are disgruntled because I'm successful and I have a beautiful life. I know I'm a beautiful person. That's it. I'm not here to defend myself from anyone. There's nothing going on. I have nothing to defend myself from. I'm a good person. 10 in the box. Let's see you do it. I'm getting paid to lecture and teach you something. This is not Rob Wack. This is not Coach Eli. Like I said, if I was you, Rob Wack, that's what I would do. You want to ever listen? You want to ever, grow up and take a grown man's advice? You should be going to a shelter, homie, and stacking your dough. That's what you should be doing, stacking your chips, especially if you got a vehicle. They'll let you park your vehicle there. Now, you got to be careful about that, but you act like you a big, tough guy, supposedly, right? So, I mean, nobody should be, messing with you at all then if you big and tough. I leave my wallet out all the time. People tell me, you can't leave your stuff out. Like, yes, I can, because nobody's going to touch it. I promise you. I've been doing this too long. I've never had anybody touch anything that belonged to me, ever. People know better. They will not do it. I'll leave my wallet. I'll leave $10,000 on a table in front of you. Won't no one come near it. I was doing it in Vegas. Them little homies would walk up like they was going to do all that nonsense, entertaining fake stuff, these millennials, and I'd leave 10 grand, 10 racks in my pocket hanging out and entice them and look at them the whole time while I'm playing blackjack like, go ahead, try it. That's the type of dude I am. And they literally would find out and realize, oh, he's toying with me. They thought I was a you-know-what. They looking at me, and then they woke up. You see fear in their eyes, and they're like, oh, hell, I just came across a real gangster, and he's playing with me. Yeah, folks in Vegas didn't know what to do with me. That's why remember Mr. Iceberg from Detroit? He was trying to set me up. Yeah. Mr. Iceberg was trying to set me up. Why don't y'all talk about that? I'm like, what? That's what happened. I know exactly what Iceberg was trying to do. And I was ready, and he ain't do nothing. Yeah, Iceberg from Detroit. He's another soft one. I've been around and dealt with all y'all little homies that claim you from the street. I'm not fake. I know who you all really are. I know how you get down. I know that y'all know who to play with and who not to play with. That's what folks don't get. You can't put me around criminals and think it's going to go well. I be studying y'all, and I find a way to make sure I'm ahead of you. I always gain leverage now. The minute you even talking to me within conversation, I'm already gaining leverage and studying your behavior. I'm learning every thought pattern you have and everything about you. That's what you don't get. I study y'all. I study humans, and I study criminals for a living. I study your what do they call it? Your body language. I study you all. You're looking at people just talking like a normal person. I'm studying you all. I'm taking notes. You betray me, I duly noted. I take it down as a note. And I use it later to my advantage. Now, folks don't get it. You built something in somebody who thinks systematically. When I move, I know exactly what I'm doing. This is why folks on the internet trying to copy my every word and my rhetoric and talk like me, but you're not me. You're not Batman, bro. What is wrong with these people? You're not me. Like, please get help. But it's funny, it's entertaining, but it's like just think of your own thoughts, bro. I mean, they repeat every word I say. Everything I'm saying right here, you'll hear it come out of their mouth. I'm not gonna say their name, y'all know who it is. So I got major fans, bro. And that's really all these people doing. They're just projecting and expressing the fact that they're a fan. But there's better ways to do it. And like I said, my whole deal is just when you above someone, and I know I'm above all these people, you can't give them the time of day like that. That's why I don't want to talk to y'all, because y'all confused, disgruntled, delusional fans. I'm all right. You understand? I'll talk to the real fans. I ain't trying to talk to nobody who can't understand reality or trying to say something, little remarks and stuff. I'm just not the one for that. We have different conditioning. Like I said, my conditioning was from the street. My conditioning was always to react immediately. So I'm not really trying to work so much on that being non-reactive stuff to an extent, but I have to be reactive. Even in my line of work, I have to be reactive. So I can't play that game with you because it'll affect how I move in the street, and I can't have any hesitation. I just can't. I'll be smart. I'm gonna be non-reactive because I know what people on, and that people want to, use the element of surprise and trick me off my throne. So yes, somewhat, but in the street, you just can't be that non-reactive. You can't. You can be at the start, but you got to pay attention because hesitation is a no-no. Not in this game. It's the truth. I'm just telling you the truth, man. Like, that's what I really want. Like, I'm praying to God, like, give me an opportunity, please, to do this right now, because Christina's going to come to me wherever I'm at, and we'll have all the money. Please, like, give me an opportunity to get, like, everything going again on my feet the right way where I can build, bro. I already got everything secured. Everything's on lock. I want to go out and build. I'm trying to move around, bro. And that's the thing. Like, if I could get all that built, then I just tell them, like, hey, listen, I need to go make a trip. If I had to come all the way back, I'd tell them, I need to go make a trip. I got to do something. I'd explain to them. I'd tell them whatever excuse I got to tell them, whatever. And I'd just say, I got to go do it. I'd go pick up the bat suits, maybe both, at least one. You know what I'm saying? And then I'd just go from there, and I'd bring it back. I'd find a storage for it. Sometimes they have them free. And I'd find somewhere I can put it where I know people ain't going to get to it, because it cost about over $10,000, my bulletproof vest. So, I mean, I would try to make sure it's safe as I can. That's the thing. Like, when you're out in the street, y'all don't even understand that like I'm wearing like 5-10 G's on me. Like you don't understand. Like, you talk to people, they'll have you set that stuff down, and they don't care because it's not theirs. They don't know how much it's worth. You understand? This is why you can't just move in the world freely anymore. There's too much going on and too many rules, and there's a way you have to do things. And that's what I'm saying. Y'all will be willy-nilly about serious stuff. I can't afford to do that, bro. Like, seriously, I can't afford to play around about the items that I put money into that are my source of income, much less. That's what I'm saying. I'd have to make a trip, go pick up the bat suits or one of them, and then I'd just go back, and I'd be like, okay, I'm back. Let's keep going. And I just put it in a storage or something, or somewhere where, where I don't have to deal with it all the time, and I can go pick it up and then do what I'm going to do. And I'd get back to making content when I'm out the way and I got me a spot. You understand what I'm saying? Or I know that I can't be found or whatever. Like, that's what I would do. It'd be genius. Feel me? And then voila, you got everything going, and I'm Batman, and I'm in a whole nother city and state, and I can build on top of everything. And then whenever I want to come back, I just come back, and now I got bread to move around and do what I need to do again. And then I can take a trip to another city and state and do it all over again. I'm just giving you a blueprint that people should follow. Like, I'm being for real. I'm not saying do what I'm doing exactly. I'm not saying to do anything I'm doing, but I'm just saying, if I was in that position, that's what I would do. And as of right now, the position I'm in, that's what I would like to do. It would help me a lot. You know what I mean? Like, real talk. Because, I mean, I'm just saying, in a shelter, bro, I ain't got to worry about none of that. Like, they're going to feed you. They're going to give you what they'll give you clothes and stuff. They're going to help you with what you need. And then I could just work and stack my dough. And I'd be straight. And I know me and know what I got and what I own. It comes with me, bro. I'm good. It don't come with me physically, but everything I got is secure. I ain't got to worry about that. Material don't go with me no matter what, so I ain't worried about that. Y'all worry about material too much and what people think. So I'm just saying, that's my plan. My plan as of right now is try to figure out how I can make a move to get out of here and go somewhere and start, over fresh and get me a fresh start where I'm moving. Real talk. It's not what I want to do completely or commit to. I'm just saying, in the meanwhile, it could possibly work. You know what I mean? But that's the tricky part. It's just all about this bat suit and wanting to bring it with me and, not really being able to. That's the difficult part. You know what I mean? Because that's the thing. You bring it with you. A lot of them buildings you can't get into with that type of stuff. You just can't. I don't think you can. I mean, it's possible, but I don't know. They got metal detectors in some of them buildings and shelters and stuff. They don't want certain stuff in there. So, I mean, if they see a bat suit, they might be like, yeah, nah. You know what I mean? Straight up. They might, yeah, like, you're not bringing that in here. You know what I mean? So that's the problem. Like, y'all think it's easy. So y'all think it's easy to move around. Like, it's not that I'm held back. It's not that I'm stagnated. It's that, no, I have investments and I have a business now and I have to move a certain way specifically. And there's rules to follow for me. Just like I don't have any felonies and I'm not going to ever have any. I'm telling you, these folks know what they're doing. They just are trying to get online and they want to send people and they want to trick me off my throne. And I'm just not here to go through that or deal with that or endure anything. And it's never going to happen. That's why you have to be calm. That's why they going online. He's saying he's supposed to. I don't owe you anything. You're the one who feels some way. What are you talking about? You have that obligation. My obligation is to be calm and not let you trick me off my throne because you're clearly a coward and scared of me. And you just want to see me fail. Y'all are super corny. I got y'all completely figured out, bro. Like, real talk. I got you figured out like a Monopoly board. I know what you're going to think before you think it for real, homie. Like, real talk. You people ain't even slick. You people funny on here. So I'm just saying, bro, like, keep it a buck. Keep it real, bro. Keep it 1,000. That's what I would do. Are you serious? In Minneapolis, bro, they gave me like 3 jackets, like awesome jackets, bro. They'll give me jackets. They'll give me everything I need in them places. Is you serious, bro? I'm for real. They'll give me everything I need and more, bro. If I need something, I tell them, hey, yo, look, I need this. I'm cold. I need a jacket. They're going to give you what you need, bro. They're not going to sit there and play about it. You feel me? Like, real talk. They're going to say, if you need this, I'm going to give it to you. And then you got what you need, right? So that's what I'm saying. Then I'd have access to clothes. Like when Christina and I get the money, I'm going to try to show up at these shelters all across Texas and the country and help them and feed them and stuff. And not only for that, like I want to help people too, but it's not just for that. It's so that I can make, hold on, Chargers giving me issues again. I'm so sick of this, dude. Not just for that, but because there's benefits to doing all that. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Y'all don't get it. Like, I could literally ask them, I don't know how it works, but I could probably ask them, like, yo, do y'all have access to a bunch of clothes that you don't need? Because they got, like, up there, it was super weird, too. Was it Minneapolis or where was it? Where was that shelter that I was in it was mad uncomfortable, the whole thing? Man, that feels like it was yesterday. Was that Minneapolis? I think it was. Yeah, because he was saying it's cold. I remember vividly that place I went into. It was like this little underground place. It was super weird, bro. And like the dude there, he was halfway cool, but halfway weird, like all of them. And like he could tell I was smart as hell when he was talking to me. Like that's what was tripping him out. He's like, yeah, you're somebody. Like you're smart as hell. Like he could tell because I was telling him like I be using them places and them resources to get what I need done, bro. Y'all understand? I go right in there. I talk to him diplomatically and know what I'm doing. And like he's giving me clothes. Like they gave me like I think they had like even a tank top maybe in there. Like they gave me what I needed. Where was that? I'm trying. Was it Minneapolis? It must have been because I think there was. Yeah, I think it was jackets and stuff. Feels like yesterday, man. Now that I look back on it, that was crazy. I had a drink. I had to sit down for a minute and stuff. I'm looking through all this stuff. Like they had so many clothes, bro. They had shoes in there. Like I'm saying, like you can talk to them people. You could go help them and feed them breakfast for real. Not like the waffles, but actually give them a real breakfast and help them and be like, yo, I'm not asking for nothing in return, man, but do y'all have access to clothes? They could be like, oh yeah, we got tons of clothes, man. Like we give away clothes. Like, cool. Can I get some of those? Because what you could do literally, and I'm keep this real, I don't think there's any issue with doing it, but you could take them clothes and you could probably start a business and flip them on eBay. I don't think there's anything wrong with that you can't do it. I mean, why not? You can get a license to sell name brand clothing, I believe. It don't matter how you get it. They don't care. You just selling it. If you got it, you own it and you can sell it. And then you can sell name brands with like people want. You could sell them on eBay. You could do whatever. So now you got a business right there selling clothes and selling name brand status symbol clothing just like a thrift store. You see the point? And then Christina and I got the money. I could say, okay, let's rent out this place right here that's in a good place of commerce, right? And now let me build a thrift shop. Now I built a thrift store, so now I love thrift stores myself. So now I got access to all the stuff the thrift store got, and it's my own. And I'll take in whatever items I allow, so I can collect things, and then I'll use them towards what I'm doing as Batman. You see the difference between somebody who thinks like a regular civilian and somebody who thinks like a genius? It's a lot different. I should have never unplugged this charger. So tired of this. Come on, dude. But y'all feel what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it real, bro. Y'all don't get it. Like, I will build businesses like tossing nickels into a fountain. That's how smart I am now. I can build a restaurant within 5 seconds flat if I have the startup cost money. I get a food truck running like that, like quick. Like, I just have to figure it out and how it all works again and how to run it completely efficiently. But like, I'll go straight to the lots. I'm gonna go straight to Rainy Street where I worked and I ran that food truck, and I'm gonna talk my way into it. It's gonna be all them other people, right? They all not from here. They all from other countries. They all foreigners. I'm gonna go straight up to them and tell them, hey, yo, what's up? First of all, are y'all hiring? That's the first thing I'm going to ask them. Not necessarily because I want to work for them, obviously, because I don't have to. And I'm going to be with Christina all the time, but just to kind of play with them. Like, are y'all hiring? What's up? And then I'm going to throw it out there. Like I'm going to throw a hint out, like saying, like, yo, how much does it cost to get a truck in here? In other words, I'm asking them, are you hiring? So they think I'm broke. So they think I'm looking for work and looking for a job. So they think I'm in the position I used to be. See, I understand game, right? So like people don't understand like mental, like, back and forth mental, linguistics. Like, you got to get smart. Feel what I'm saying? So now I'm already on the inside of it. Now I'm figuring out like, yo, is there a lot here? Is there an opening? Like, are any of these places about to close down? Oh yeah, I heard this one's about to go out of business, or they want to move. They want to quit working here. Walk up to them. Hey, yo, how much would you sell this entire business for? Like, what do you mean? You don't got money like that? No, you don't understand. I do. We have millions of dollars. How much will you sell your entire business for running as is? Like, leave everything here for me. They'll think about it. They're going to throw a ballpark figure. I'm going to say, I'll give you this and nothing more. Ball's in your court. They might say, I have no choice. Homie just offered me a figure. This business ain't working for me. Leave the hamburger buns too, and the meat. You see what I'm saying? Now, because I have leverage with the money, because I know how to use money as power, now you just sold me your business. That's how easy it is. I want the business certificates. I want everything in my name, whatever we got to do. If we got to go, do some stuff with documentation, I don't know how it works yet, but I'll figure it out. Whatever gets me where I'm running a food truck and I own a food truck on Rainy Street, that's what I'm trying to do next. And then guess what? My food truck's going to outdo the other food trucks on the lot while I'm building the thrift store and all these other businesses and a restaurant with full catering. And then I'm going to buy out every food truck in the Rainy lot, one at a time. Because I understand leverage and I know how to defeat the competition. I know how to sell better than anybody too. See the point? This is why folks wanted to hold me back so much. This is why they was calling every job trying to get me fired. And in the process, they made me a genius and made me a monster and a master at what I do. You're not really holding me back. You're helping me. Because you're honing my craft. You're making me better and better and better at what I do, and better and better and better at what matters. You see the point? And that's what I'm saying. Like, boy, you folks are silly, man. I don't care what you say. You folks don't know how to think. You wouldn't know an opportunity if it was right in front of you, because the real opportunities be right in front of y'all a lot of times, and I've noticed that y'all don't know what you're doing. Like, straight up. It's just like with this. These people can talk all they want. They can make all the noise they want. They can hoot and holler like a giraffe, right? But at the end of the day, Who makes digital money on here? Rob Rack don't. Janet don't. Groovy Jimmy don't. That's 3 already. I mean, Coach Eli claims to, but we've never seen any proof of it. Right? And he don't even know how to run this platform correct. Let's get real. So, I mean, who else? All them weird folks, all these trolls don't make no money. The people who do all that content on other people, they lying. They ain't making no money. That's why they're sitting there talking about, I don't make much money with this. Well, according to your numbers, you would be making quite a bit. So I know you lying and you don't make anything because it's one or the other. Right? Those other people we know aren't making no money on here. They said it themselves. So out of all these folks, I'm the only one who built a successful business on here, that I'm compounding businesses and building this into a bigger thing and a bigger empire, and building more businesses as I go along the way. You see what I'm saying? And I'm expanding and I'm building an empire and I'm Batman. I mean, so I just need to know where I'm going wrong, because these folks always want to talk to me on here when I'm not speaking to them like I'm doing something wrong, because I'm a genius and they know they can't compete and they know they can't catch up to me. That's all this is about. That's all it's been about since day one, is they know that they can't compete. They gave up out the gate. They know I'm a genius and they want my gifts. They want to be me. They want to do what I do. They want to make digital money, right? But it's not that your way of thinking is impossible. It makes no sense. You can't take anything from me. That's been proven. It's common sense. You can't take my business. You can't make money like me with my business. So what do you mean? And you can't even win for yourself, because your priorities are all misconstrued, because you're all over the place. See, if you weren't all over the place and y'all had your act together and you made sense and knew how to actually move and do things the right way, you'd be in a much better boat, wouldn't you? This is really, I can't believe this Chargers nonsense. I'm at 72, but now it's doing the same thing because I messed with it. We're just sitting there. But yeah, like I said, man, folks is funny, bro. Like, no, God gave me the gift. He told me that's your gift. Like, you're going to be able to build no matter where you at. I'm telling you, I'll buy every food truck. I'll end up owning every food truck on Rainy Street, and for a good price. When you got these people and whoever it is, them foreigners and all the people, you know they're going to throw big ballpark figures because they want to rip you off. I'm not paying you a dime. I'm giving you, you're going to cut me a good deal and give me a good deal to sell me anything. With Mr. Charles Wofford, I pay him like $1 for that little patch of grass that he don't even own. I shouldn't be paying you anything. You should be signing it over to me. I'm telling you, he won't have a choice. And if you sign it over to someone else, like let's say he was silly enough to do what he said. He said he was going to sign it over to the homeless in Deming, New Mexico. Okay, and guess what I would do? Immediately show up and buy it from them for super cheap, because they have no leverage. See the point? So I'd say, yo, I'll give you $5. I'd be nice. I'd give them a little bit of dough because they need it. But my point is, if I wanted, I could do that. They're going to sell it for whatever because they just want their money. They want it now. Y'all ain't getting it. That's why these folks got to worry, because they know I'm moving. I'm on the prowl, bro. I'm going to get mine. I don't know about y'all. I'm going to get mine. I already got plenty. I'm about to take everything else. So that's why I don't worry about cash. Holding cash is not the way to go. You got to learn how to move equity, how to land grab. You got to learn how to liquidate. That's what I did for years. I'm not trying to liquidate assets now. For what purpose? Yo, folks want to say something to me. I mean, you got to make sense. You talking about money. Money is irrelevant, bro. I done told you that. Money is always irrelevant, bro. When you grow, money is irrelevant. If you care about money like that, you got your priorities messed up, bro. You're never going to succeed in business. I'm just telling you the truth. That's the problem. Y'all folks is always on that same energy. But I know how to succeed for real. Like I said, with me, either folks can listen and they can learn something, or you can remain stagnated and remain in the same boat that you've been in forever. It's your choice. I could care less what you do. It ain't my decision. Feel me? That's what I plan to do. I'm going with Christina. We going up to San Marcos. I'm gonna put the phone down for a minute and hope it starts charging again. But I'm going to San Marcos with her. We going to the outlets, to all them retailers. I'm gonna talk business with them first of all. I'm gonna go look at the Gucci backpacks and that stuff because that's the stuff I like. I like high dollar stuff, but like basic stuff that I need, like Gucci belts. You know what I'm saying? I want to dress nice when I'm not doing the Batman thing. I want to look nice for Christina, not trying to impress nobody else. I want to go to the San Marcos retailers and the outlet. I want to get all that moving, right? I want to talk to the businesses out there. We could probably do business in San Marcos. I worked for the guy. I was his bouncer, the one who runs the whole buses for the college there. He know me. So, and he know how I get down too, and he knows what I'm about. So he knows I'm really a martial artist. He's seen me get down in front of him a lot. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, y'all just don't get it. I'm not trying to do business with him. Nobody likes him because he, messes people over and he's no good. But there's other people. I could talk to all them people. I could talk to campuses. I could get my own bus line like him. I could do a lot of things that provide services for people. You know what I mean? So we can talk business in San Marcos. Then we leave there. I'm going to San Antonio with Christina next. Same thing. Talk about food trucks. Talk about businesses within San Antonio. Talking about how we can build for the future. See what kind of product and services they really need out there. So we can try to give them what they need because it's supply and demand within business. That's all it is. And that's all that matters. Supply and demand. You feel me? I know San Antonio a little bit. I mean, they all about commerce out there because there ain't nothing else to do. You see what I'm saying? Then I got the homies back in the day. They used to go to that place and play the card games. I remember what plaza it was in and where the place is. So I can ask them, walk in there and say, hey, yo, y'all still play the Magic card game and all that? Me and Christina can go do that, do something fun and different that I never really did because I wasn't into it when I was there. I want to try it. You getting the point? We're going to have fun and do what we want to do. I mean, I could get businesses running in every major city. You just don't want to do that because you want to make sure that you can, take care of them and that you know what's going on with them. And then guess what? After San Antonio, we going where? Straight to Austin. And that's the first thing I'm doing. I'm going to all them lots, talking business with everybody. We're going to be out there stunting on y'all. We'll probably see TJ. He's still going to be struggling in the same thing, kissing up, doing the same thing he do, right? And we going to keep on graduating levels on him, stunting on him. We going to come to the clubs with a whole bunch of money laughing in front of you. That's what we going to do. Straight up. Not these other people, homie. I done told all y'all. I tried to tell you. All folks want to act like you can't hear and don't know what's going on. You should know exactly what's going on. Real talk. It shouldn't even be difficult, man. This is really ridiculous, bro. This can't just cooperate, man. What is this, bro? Oh, man. I finally had it where it was going. And now I want to do this again. Tired of this. But yeah, like I said, we probably see all them people, bro. Like, we gonna laugh and we gonna keep on doing what we do, enjoying ourselves out there. I ain't worried about y'all. We gonna be out there having a whole bunch of fun. Feel me? In the nice places. And Austin's all run down, man. After that, like I said, we probably going to New Orleans. We go on East Coast. We'll go to New Orleans. We're gonna look at everything out there so we can get set up, right? We might get set up there and kind of settle down for a minute. And fairly quickly, I'd like to start traveling. We're going to go through the whole East Coast possibly, come through the Bend, come through the Midwest probably. We might go visit Kansas where some of these YouTubers is at and all that nonsense and these people. We're going to come through all them places. You feel me? I want to go out through Cali, Seattle, all that. We'll come around the Bend and then we'll just come right back to New Orleans. And that way, we get exposure to New York pretty quick along the way. We're going to go to Florida. We'll come up through Georgia, come up through North Carolina, all that. And be doing couples content and eating and doing all sorts of fun stuff along the way. I want to enjoy Florida for a minute for sure with Christina. I think she'll love it. Go to the beaches and stuff. It's normal stuff. Have fun. Like I said, I don't know what these folks is talking about. Every day they want to talk, but everything they're saying doesn't exist. you're trying to make yourself feel better about the fact that, you know, I mean, I don't know, that you don't know how to win, I guess. All I do is win, brother. People can talk any way they want. I mean, it's got to be real. If it ain't real, what's the point of it? What you do isn't fun. You're wasting your time. You're worried about me, worried about other folks. That's it. I keep on being successful, man. I attain more every day. I continue to build. These people don't know how to build. Let them do what they do. Feel me? All right? Like I said, all I know is we're going to build businesses everywhere, bro. Like, are you serious? Like, once you got money, bro, you know how easy it is for me? And you can't teach this stuff. There's no school for this, man. You could have money. It don't mean nothing because y'all don't know what to do with it. I actually know now how to do anything. Anything I want to do. Quick. You feel me? Like, y'all don't get it, bro. Like, and I'm crazy with mine. Like, real talk. Like, y'all just don't get it, bro. Like, you have no idea, bro. But I can't wait to go eat at Fuddruckers, too. That's one of my main things. There we go. Now it's charging, I think, finally. So, like I said, bro, I mean, people just got to get right, bro. Like, you got to get your mind right. You got to make better decisions. You got to get smart. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to start, like, making the right adjustments and making the right moves for you, man. If you're not going to do that, I don't know what you're talking to me for, what you worried about me and what I'm doing. That's all I don't understand. Because these folks be talking to me, but you never talk to a dude that realistically has had over $300,000 in the bank and the best stocks money can buy and actually made and spent that money himself. Y'all have never met someone like me. So if you can't be real with yourself, that's not my problem. You should want to listen to me and learn from me. Because this is real with me. I've really been where I'm buying cars like y'all go to the grocery store. You feel me? So that's the thing. People don't understand. There was no way to drag me down. That's why I thought it was funny the whole time. And I always laugh about it because I know you folks is simple. Even you know that you can't drag me down. You can never stop me. Y'all who developed my car lot trying to hold me back. Like, I'm not even worried about them cars, bro. I don't even know if they can be fixed. I don't know if I want to fix them. Like, I don't know, bro. That mechanic did a number on that Porsche, bro. I'm worried about it, to be honest. And I don't worry about much, but like he really did a number on that car, bro. And that's his fault. And he's responsible because he's the one who did it to that car, not me. He did it. That might be a lawsuit too. And I remember exactly what mechanic it was. It's the one right there by Boca Chica. Yeah, he corrupt as hell. He ruined that car, bro. So, I mean, you got to understand, bro, people doing a lot of things that like they could be liable in a court of law for, like negligence is real, bro. You know, if I tell someone to fix an engine or fix a car, and that Porsche is a mid-engine, y'all don't even know what owning a mid-engine car is like because you never have. The thing is, I always had to take it to the dealership, man. Cars like that, you have to take them to the dealership. But when I was going broke and I didn't have the type of money like that, I still owned the car and was driving it around, so I didn't have no choice. And it was just something basic, like an oil change or something. Like, check it out. And he just ruined it because he was jealous. Because he probably knew these people and was working for one of them. Probably the corrupt ones. You see what I'm saying? So folks be acting like this and that, but like that's the thing down here and everywhere. Like y'all people petty. Y'all worry about little nonsense in the middle. You know, I've seen people who literally like jacked my jewelry when I was in jail, and I saw a dude, I swear to you not, I'm not joking about this. I saw a dude wearing a mask in a whole nother city selling my jewelry to folks. Like saw him and watched him and didn't even care. I was busy focused on other things. I didn't even care. I wasn't even mad about it. When it come to money like that, I don't worry about it because especially when I have money, like if I got money at that time like I did, why would I care about some little jewelry? That stuff didn't cost me that much money. And even if it does, who cares? That's the thing. Y'all be tripping over stuff that's not worth tripping over. You understand? My freedom always comes before some money. That's what y'all don't get. It's not, oh, we gonna act gangster. You don't want to act gangster. You want to be smart. You be smart, you're going to get a lot further in the game, right? Than if you keep on taking bait and you don't learn how these people work. You think that these criminals don't hide behind that system too? You think they don't know that if you do something, you're still going to be held liable and responsible? Oh, folks, funny, bro. I'm just telling you, like, that's the difference. That's how I know, like, these folks is not real hustlers and gangsters, because I know you don't come from what I come from. You don't. People want to front and pretend, but you don't come from where I come from. Because I've had to go through the real stuff that come with it. That's how I know all this stuff. It's because I've been out of the valley. I've lived all over the U.S., so I know so much because I've been in every real position, and I'm a real street dude. Like I said, if you want to learn from me, cool. If you want to wear a 530 on your wrist like me, you should listen. If you don't want that and you don't want to be successful, then don't listen. Y'all make a big deal out of everything, bro. It's like right now, like y'all could help me and just send me some money so I could buy me a new charger for my phone. And instead, y'all want to really be petty and sit here and just act weird. What is that, man? Why is it every day you're trying to cause me the same thing over and over? What is that, bro? What is the purpose of that? Trying to cause that is just going to make me more ambitious. You're just going to help my drive. You ain't making no sense, bro. Y'all folks is funny, man. Like, real talk, bro. You ain't causing me anything, bro. What you causing me is more success. You teaching me how to do more and more with less and less. You teaching me how to get smart. That's why there's no school for this. You have to struggle and you have to go through it. That's the only way that you're going to learn. Straight up. It's the only way. And if you don't go through it, how you going to learn? I'm just telling you the truth, man. People is funny, bro. People really got their priorities misconstrued. People really got things confused. People really don't know how to move. People really don't know how to think. People really don't know what it is. And I'm just keeping it a buck with you. I'm being realistic and legit with you. You have to get smart. You have to learn how to hustle. You know what I mean? You want to make it, you're going to have to make it yourself and put it all together like I did. I made it. That's why folks is riding my coattail. I made it a long time ago. I run a record label. I'm the CEO of Cassius Bang. I do what I want to do. I don't care what folks is talking about. I'm a businessman. What? Like, I can't believe folks, bro. Worried about nonsense, things that have nothing to do. Like, I'm way above that, bro. I'm way above your pay grade. Like, Christina told me the other day, she said, you're above all these, you're so far above these people, it's unbelievable. Like, good. Thank you for telling me that. It makes me feel good, but it's the truth. Sometimes I do have to be reminded of that. Because at the time, I don't understand it. And, like, for her to point that stuff out to me, she told me, like, that's why I'm here to tell you things like that you need to hear. Like, it's the truth. Sometimes I got to be reminded. Sometimes I got to be reminded, like, all this stuff people talking about is a waste of my time, bro. My job right now is just to build this check, get this money, get this next check for next month. Once we get to this next month, 21st to 26th, if I can get that check without any issues, right, with the bank, or I got money in there to cover the fees like I did this month, like I have every month, my entire life, right? As soon as we get to that check, we gravy. Like I said, the phone plan may not be on if I can't get the money to pay it somehow. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. You know, I only got like a little bit of cash on me. I mean, it ain't enough to cover that. And I still got to get by through all this time. So I don't know what to tell you. Like I said, I mean, it just shouldn't be this hard, man. You know, that was the thing I heard people say in Austin, the narcs in Austin that tried to put me out of business and shut me down and set me up because they was jealous and couldn't make it. And I watched this so-called woman spend all her time and energy trying to drag me down, lied on my name to them, did everything she could, right? Tried to have people film me, tried to set me up, all this nonsense. They couldn't do nothing with me, right? Check this out. And all that energy and time she wasted so that she could just go to the same ringer food truck and try to keep on working on the side and barely get by or whatever. And me, I stayed working and doing the same thing I was doing the entire time. I made money consistently in front of her face the entire time. This so-called woman was so mad, she was coming to my job and like flipping, like yelling and screaming, flipping while I'm trying to serve customers, bro. Okay. And did I get out of character? No, I just put her in her place verbally, told her what it is, and told her to keep it moving. I'm not going to put up with nothing. Like, what you coming over here for? Like, what? It's like, that lady was crazy, bro. If she's still up there, I guarantee you, in the same lot too, mind you, probably. But I think all the foreigners came in and they, I think all of them had to leave. So the thing is, now I'm going to come in, and if they are there, either way, I'm going to squeeze out the competition. Folks is going to have to pack their bags and get to moving, because I'm about to take over everything. I'm about to run that whole lot. And that's going to give me power all over Rainy Street. See, you don't get it. I take over blocks. Okay. I was doing it when I was cooking already. I was already ahead of the game of everybody, right? Like, I'm like Frank Lucas legally. Like, you're not understanding what's going on here. None of you. You want to downplay my energy and essence and aura and what's really happening here. Like, this is a big deal what I'm doing. Okay. So you have to understand, like, just the way I think, automatically I'm already competing and winning. I don't compete with nobody. I just win. Flat out. I win every time. I am never going to lose. So that's going to give me power all over Rainy Street. They got all them restaurants like that one across the street, Cantina 512. You people love to talk to places. You can talk to whoever. They corrupt as hell. They was weird, right? I had one lady trying to keep and pocket the money like it was a tip when I'm paying for my bill, right? You know who they only hire, like all these other places, right? Cantina 512 right there. They corrupt as hell. They a joke too. You can tell them I said it. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, my point is this. All them places, right? Either way, if I'm conducting business out there like I was before, I mean, it is what it is. So everybody has to see me. They got to see me every day, and I'm out there moving around, doing my thing, making my dough, making my money. Like, you don't think that gains me power? You don't think that if I wanted, if Christina's out there with me, you don't think that we can go anywhere into the bar and have a free drink or do whatever I want? You think they're not going to hook me up with whatever I need? Like, do y'all understand how things work, bro? Same thing in any of these places. We can go up to Illinois, Chicago. You got them college towns, all that. We could do the same thing, bro. We could build businesses, and all them college students will want to buy our product. Like, legit businesses. I'm not going to do it with scooters because I'm not going to be held liable when one of y'all don't know how to drive them. You understand? Capiche? You feel me? Like I said, you folks, you want to sit here and you want to talk, but you got to talk within reality. Like, I understand that you and your feelings, but like, we won, bro. We win all across the board. I've always won. Like, if you're going to have a conversation with me, just have it in reality. That's all I'm saying. Just keep it reality based. Let's talk about it. If you in your feelings because I'm successful, that's the only way you can be in your feelings. You're not going to be in your feelings because I'm losing. You're in your feelings because I'm winning. You're not going to be trying to stop my money because I'm losing. You're going to be trying to stop my money because you look up to me and I'm winning. This is why the Groovy Jimmys was talking about you're not going to be able to stop his money. It's not going to work. He already had faith in me. He knew it wasn't going to work. Real talk. He said it himself. Yeah, you folks believe in me more than I do. Real, I'm not even joking. They always have. You know what I mean? He told you it's not going to work. You're not going to be able to stop his money. Why would you want to? Like, that's what you devote all your time to, and you think that that's not prison time? That's federal prison time. What? These folks on here are lost, bro. I told you, and I knew it. I knew the first time I looked at them, I said, yeah, I could tell what kind of folks they are. And they hide inside and do all this stuff. Like, it's so hard for these folks to go talk to them. They want to talk to me and bother me for no reason, right? And all your nonsense coming from the same folks, but they don't want to talk to the people they need to talk to. How that makes sense? See, I'm not doing the game no more. I'm telling you straight up. Y'all ain't coming near me no more. You're not going to tell me anything. Like I said, you better be nice. Yes, you better be nice. I'm not scared of none of you. You got no business talking to me. Like I said, none of you folks. You all should be doing what you need to do. Do your job. Now, as far as the other stuff, like people being nice, that's cool. No problem. But we don't live in a world where I just sit here and people play games with me. Like, I just talked about something and then we got it happening. I don't play them games. Like, I'm not going to play your games. You're going to make sense, all of you. I don't care what you do. Okay? All I know is I ain't going for nothing at all. I'm not here to play games. I'm here to get busy and win. I'm here to keep on putting you in your place and letting you know what time it is and who run these streets. You understand? I'm not at anybody's discretion and mercy. I don't work for nobody, and no one controls me, and I've proven that. But like I said, the little theatrics and the games, they're old, bro. You know, and quit with the fake concern. You ain't concerned about me, and I didn't ask for your concern. That's the thing. We just don't do volunteered stuff over here, because I know those are all messages being sent by cowards. That's all games people playing. I don't play like that. You got something to say to me, like I said, anybody can say it in front of me, bro. Like, please stop acting, bro. Please stop acting like y'all is someone you not, or you something else, or you built some way because you talked, you know, while you hide behind a system, while you trying to intentionally provoke and antagonize, which is illegal. It's all being documented. I don't get what y'all are talking about. You feel me? Like I said, I got God with me. I'm divinely protected, bro. I ain't worried about none of these people. I ain't worried about none, seriously. Y'all folks got nothing for me, trust me. Y'all folks is funny. Feel me? So like I said, like, how come y'all can't just focus on being successful? That's my question. Like, how come you don't know how to succeed? Because you don't spend your time trying to succeed. See, y'all don't want to come here and debate and listen to somebody who's trying to be productive. Can you imagine people not wanting to hear me talk, but I'm spreading knowledge? Then that means that you can't process knowledge. So what does that make you? Exactly. The loudest one in the room, the weakest one in the room. You understand? It's like Frank Lucas told him. He said, "You're being too loud." That's what he said. He said, "Yeah, what you're wearing, that clown suit," he said, "that's a big, you might as well have a big sign on your forehead that says, 'Arrest me.'" Frank Lucas had a point. He was making a very clear, very concise, very clear, very, very important point, you know? Like, y'all got to quit being so loud, man. The ones that are the loudest, they're loud because they're overcompensating for the lack of the fact that they can't think. You understand? Don't feel some way and get in your feelings because I built a successful business. Don't get in your feelings because I can sit here and talk to you and get paid every second something for it. Don't be mad because my check's over $122 and you don't make any digital money. Why don't you get like me and learn how to build like me? And this is why I offer people the choice to talk to me. Y'all want to play games with the chat. That chat room is to respect my audience and to have people contribute to what we speaking on. So we not doing that no more. What we going to do is have our own private chat group, and y'all can pay me $100 if you want to build that. If you want a spot within my private chat, you can pay $100 to the Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. I will get you a private slot in our private server, and I'll build it. Real talk. That way we only have people who are completely down for my cause, right, that are going to pay me, right? Come on. And if you want to be a part of the channel for real, pay for the memberships. You know, I'm not doing no private stuff. Like, that's the thing. These people keep surrounding the platforms thinking they're accomplishing something. You're not doing nothing but wasting your time. That's what you're doing. It's what you've always done. You're wasting your time. You've got your priorities misconstrued. You're worried about the wrong things. What you should do is get your priorities straight and understand what the hell you're doing and think. So, like I said, I don't care less what people do, bro. Let them do what they do. You know, that's the formula for not making money. That's the formula for not being successful. That's the formula for not ever making something of yourself. That's what that is. I'm going to keep it a buck. Real talk. That's all it'll ever be. All, bro. It's all it'll ever be. You feel me? So, I don't know what to tell you because it shouldn't be that confusing. It shouldn't be that confusing. It shouldn't be that difficult. Feel me? Like I said, man, all that energy, I don't have time for. Feel me? I'm here for the people who want to make something better and build. They want to grow as people and become better people. You understand? Like I said, I could teach people how to build a business in 5 seconds flat. It's easy for me. It's easy for me to talk to people. It's easy for me to talk to people and get what I need most of the time. without even trying. I don't even have to ask half the time. You know what I mean? It's easy for me to move around and do what I do. Like, I've proven that for years, bro. It's, people knew they like they've told them to their face, like, I can go anywhere and make it because I'm a genius. I've done my thing all over the 50 states, all over the country, bro. I mean, that says a lot, actually. That means something. So, like I said, people who run their mouth, all that nonsense. I mean, do what you do, brother. I care less. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. I'm gonna keep on land grabbing and getting more equity and gaining and building businesses and everything for the future. And that's the thing y'all don't get. Once we get this money, guess what? Everything gets fixed up, renovated. I get all these bikes fixed up. I've got like 4 or 5 bikes in inventory, all worth $200-300 for each. I mean, I'm gonna get them all fixed up cheap. It ain't gonna cost me much, bro. They got bike shops down here. Like, are you serious? Then I got bikes for Christina to ride. I got everything moving. I'll get the bat cycle fixed, right? And if they give me any trouble either way, I can file a lawsuit already. That's a settlement right there. That's money. Real talk. What do you mean? Like, y'all want to talk about all these things and you want to keep blame shifting and act like you scare me, trying to paint me some way or act like I'm doing something wrong, standing up for myself. Nah, it's all on camera. It's all on camera, bro. How y'all talking to me, everything, bro. Like who would put up with that, bro? No, I'm not putting up with nothing. Like I said, there is no fear here, man. I don't live in a world where I'm scared of a fake system. Are you serious? I'm not scared of your government, all y'all cowards. I'm not scared of none of y'all, bro. That's what you gotta understand. It's time for me to completely stand up to you. Like I said, you talk, I'm gonna talk back. I don't care if I'm in a public place. If I'm on a live stream and you're gonna talk to me some way on the internet, I'm gonna respond. I'm a grown man. Whatever comes with that, I don't care. Cool, whatever. Do what you're gonna do. I could care less because I'm not gonna have people talk to me no way. I don't care where I'm at, whether it be online or off. People know what they're doing. They shouldn't be doing that. You don't just get online every time and you see someone running a business. Folks can do their job, right? And like I said, if somebody's doing that, I mean, come on, bro. It's common sense. That's prison time, bro. See what I'm saying? That's my whole point. Like, folks is being immature. Folks is being enablers. That stuff ain't gonna work no more. I'm telling you right now, bro. And the minute you even play like that, you're already creating karmic debt, and God is coming for you. I'll tell you straight up, God is coming for y'all. He already is. So, I mean, like I said, be my guest. If you want to keep on playing around, I mean, with God, be my guest, bro. Real talk. Because God does not play games. Trust me. God gonna handle everything. He gonna handle y'all. All y'all. Feel me? So, yeah, you can quit the pretending. I'll get that addressed quick already on here. You understand? Before we even start, don't ever play games with me or front. I don't care who you is. I'm not the one. Feel me? I got God with me. I got the Holy Spirit within me. I don't play. You feel me? So, like I said, that's all I want to say for right now, man. Like I said, get it together, all y'all. That's it, man. You know what I mean? I need to check up on the Woffits, too, and see their failures and how they doing. Some sellouts. Living on a patch of grass and he can't even stay there. He got ran out of Demi, New Mexico. Oh, for real. Y'all folks hilarious, bro. And y'all on the same thing. And every day you show what you want, and it's going to come out when we get to court. Oh, and I'll be talking all to y'all in court. Y'all ain't going to say nothing to me. Real talk. All these people act like they really want to act like reality is the same as online. Not at all. No, it's not. Like I said, you see, y'all are dancing around stuff. You don't want to. You want to act like you're oblivious to reality. You know reality. Y'all know what it is. So, like I said, it is what it is, man. I got everybody right where I want them. I own everything, bro. I'm running everything. Like I said, man, right now I need the audience. If you want to help me, you want to show some support, please donate. We got a Cash App, PayPal, and a Venmo. That's what's going to help me. I'm going to use my $1 million mouthpiece. We're going to keep on getting money. I don't know if I'm going to take the day off today or not, or get busy. I'll see what I'm going to do, but just keep on rooting for me, man, and pay me, man. I need finances, bro. That's what's going to help me do all this. I need financial help from the public. I see the same people over and over again popping up all the time, want to say hi, act like they cool. Man, they some snakes, bro. Y'all be smiling through your teeth, and y'all are not my friends, bro. That's why y'all can't donate a dime. If you ain't donated me a dime or tried to help me in any way financially, you are not my friend, bro. You can miss me with the nonsense. We've been talking about y'all. We've been calling y'all out. We've been bringing it to you. I don't know what you're talking about. Y'all don't have to talk to me, bro. You don't have to act with me. I'm not an actor. You feel what I'm saying? That's the whole thing. Like a lot of folks is gonna they want to be on that, oh hey Batman stuff, like that's cute and all. I can't control that, and that comes with the territory. That's cool, but like, hey Batman for what? If you ain't doing nothing for me, what is you saying hi to me for? I really don't understand that. You understand? Like, I really don't get that. Because I'm building this is what I do for a living, and you have the channel. So you have access to help me and support me. Why would you not do something for me? It don't make no sense. Feel me? Like, no, I'm gonna make sure people doing right by me. All right. Talk to y'all later, man. Like I said, God me. I ain't worried about nothing, man. Y'all have fun. Have fun being jelly. Stay mad. We're gonna keep on getting dough. Over $122 for that next check. So all that money coming next.
All right.
Y'all could be my
client. And we are going to his live. What's happening, y'all?
clients. All y'all should be coming and paying me. It's $50 for a 30-minute session, $100 for an hour. If you pour, we can negotiate price. See, I'm not struggling. Y'all won't let me run my business. Like, I'm trying to run it, and y'all don't want to participate because you want some jelly stuff. Like, okay, no problem. I don't know what that is. Like, y'all try to get into slots and stuff. Y'all got to always be under someone, right? Kissing up. I don't do that. I'm a man. I built my own foundation. That's the difference. I built all this with my own hard work, all by myself. Been on my own since I was 16. Nobody did nothing for me. Since I was 16, I've been on my own. Y'all would never know. Don't know nothing about it. You can't tell me nothing. I built an empire. Yeah, like I said, I'm the biggest boss you'll ever see. And everybody knows it too. So, like I said, I got all the wealth, billions in equity, mansion and estate, over 2,000 jewelry, 530 on my wrist, got you pissed. Mineral rights, oil royalties, my own car lot, I pay over $100 for it every month. Got a portion there I paid $25,000 cash for. It ain't nothing. It's easy, man. It's easy and it ain't nothing. So the question is, what are y'all talking about? Nothing. Let's talk about reality, partner. 23 in the box, I'm getting pissy. We up over $133. That total is gonna go up more tonight. And it's just that simple. Feel me? Like I said, I'm here focused on what I'm doing, on my missions. Too strong for you, man. Like I said, too strong for you, man. I don't take in weakness. See, I don't do that. I do strengths. That's all I know. Literally all I'm about is strength. Pushing forward through whatever it is. Through anything. You could never stop me. You understand that? Ever. Like I said, these folks don't want to be fair, right? They do underhanded means. Everything's behind the scenes. It's mad weird, man. Right? And all y'all hiding. Right? You don't have an answer for me, bro. Like I said, it is what it is. Quit hiding behind the system. You know what I mean? Like, quit talking while you hiding. That stuff's funny as hell. You ain't accomplishing nothing, bro. All you doing is making me stronger. That's all. All you doing is making me more resilient. I'm your reckoning. I'm God's wrath. Yeah, literally. No, I'm not playing. I'm out here and I'm God's wrath. My job is I'm an enforcer of divine law. I don't play about nothing, dude. Yeah, and y'all know I don't play. Y'all all know about me. You all heard about me. So like I said, let people do what they do. I could care less, right? These folks act like they on something. What is you on? Because we winning. I stay winning. I'm staying making dough. That check gonna get higher tonight. Watch. We doing great views, great numbers as usual. All across the board, I'm winning. Best shape of my life, looking stronger than ever. Like what? Standing up straight, my posture getting better from these exercises. Boy, stop it. You could never compete, all right? I'll be back, man. Stay mad.
Alright, well, he fucking did it again. I'm just gonna rewind this since we missed the beginning.
All right. And we're back. So, yeah, like I was saying, 130 world records, right? 130 world records. We continue to fly like those birds. You know I'm fly. You know I'm fly. But yeah, like I said, 130 world records, man. I just think you folks is hilarious, man. Like I said, y'all still spin on me. 130 world records, everything official and legit. I'm not some guy on YouTube just saying stuff. Like I said, every world record, you can go check it. Like, I ain't got time for y'all. And y'all ain't never done what I've done. That's how I know they're all world records. Because you can't come close to me. None of y'all can compete in any way, shape, or form. For real. Not playing. I'm telling you, you got all them fools. They got dudes up in New York and these other places that look bigger than me. Okay? They look big. They can't even compete. Like I would outdo them all. Like, come on, bro. Y'all gotta stop it. You legit gotta stop it. Learn to quit while you're ahead, because you're not ahead. We continue to win. We're gonna keep on winning. Like I said, all I'm doing is running my platform, running my business, succeeding more and more every day, right? Winning. What you doing, Batman? I said I'm winning. 130 world records. Can you imagine? Just imagine that, bro. 130 world records. Can you do it? That's the question. Can anyone do it? Nope. Not a single one of them. But yeah, 130 world records. We continue to expand. We continue to grow. Like I said, God is at work. I put my full faith in God, man. Just that simple. You got to have faith in God. It's all there is. It's all that matters. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Like I said, we're going to pay attention and focus to what we're doing completely. And that's it. And we'll continue to win. You understand? What's goody? Huh? Exactly. Like I said, I'm the symbol of YouTube for real. I'm the star, superstar. Always have been, always will be. Right? Like I said, we get all the money on here. It's already monopolized. These folks don't make a dime. We get all the money. I want all my money. I get all that money. We who run all this at a street level for real. We the mob. That's right. We the mob. Not nobody else. Got a bunch of folks trying to pretend in front. All these weird Masons and Illuminati clones. You ain't never come close to us financially, homie. Understand that. Y'all talk about people like Tekashi 6ix9ine. He's broke compared to me. Right now still. I own equity. I'm wealthy. He doesn't have any wealth. He doesn't own anything. He's a Mason. He already lost everything too. Running around doing interviews because that's all he can do. Because he's a Mason. So yeah, you can say what you want, but Masons are weak. Your system is weak. It's fragile. Just like the government system is weak, right? All of your systems are weak, and somebody who knows how to study systems, right, can learn how to literally dismantle the entire system step by step. It's 100% what I'm doing. It's already happening in front of your eyes. I already did it with this. I control the algorithm. What? We get all the views. We make all the money, right? I need the financial support of the public, and that's it. Like, what do you mean? We're into 3 years doing this, bro. I done budgeted this the entire time, all out my own pocket. Thousands upon thousands of dollars. What do you mean? It just never was about money. You know what I mean? A lot of it, most of it didn't take money. You know, it's just the suits and stuff. But yeah, like I said, like, people are cool. I'm glad I have fans. You know what I mean? I'm glad I have what little support I have. Very little, but I appreciate it. But as far as everything else, I mean, People got to put the money up, man. I'm not really interested in talking about anything else. I don't do small talk with nobody. Like I said, because I'm the real thing. Again, I'm not these other fake Batmans y'all had down here. This is the real thing, bro. So this takes money. I mean, if you ain't talking no money, you can keep walking. Straight up, 100%. You understand? If you ain't talking about no money, you ain't talking about nothing, because this is going to get to a whole nother level very quickly. Very quickly. You're going to see me ascend and transcend. And in the future here, I'm not going to need a dime from nobody. Y'all are going to be the ones all coming to me and asking me for money. Yeah, the table's about to get reversed. And then what? You understand? It ain't about money. So that's the thing. All y'all think money is power. Y'all don't even know how to use money as power. So what do you mean? Like, you got to have intellect first and knowledge. You got to know what you're doing. And if you don't, well, you out of luck, partner. Feel me? It's just that simple. You completely out of luck. Feel me? So, like I said, we're going to keep on doing what we do. And that's it. I'm James Bond. I'm Batman. I continue to win. Feel me? So, yeah, like I said, I don't know what else to tell you. We coming up against evil every day in front of your face, and we winning. And we're winning like catastrophically. We're winning on a whole nother level. Like I said, 130 world records. When will you people recognize what's going on here? When are you going to acknowledge my actual talent and strength? I'm not looking for your validation, man. Y'all funny. Your society's a joke. All you people, so-called women, all y'all could be my clients. All y'all should be coming and paying me. It's $50 for a 30-minute session, $100 for an hour. If you pour, we can negotiate price. See, I'm not struggling. Y'all won't let me run my business. Like, I'm trying to run it, and y'all don't want to participate because you want some jelly stuff. Like, okay, no problem. I don't know what that is. Like, y'all try to get into slots and stuff. Y'all got to always be under someone, right? Kissing up. I don't do that. I'm a man. I built my own foundation. That's the difference. I built all this with my own hard work. All by myself. Been on my own since I was 16. Nobody did nothing for me. Since I was 16, I've been on my own. Y'all would never know. Don't know nothing about it. You can't tell me nothing. I built an empire. Yeah, like I said, I'm the biggest boss you'll ever see. And everybody knows it too. So, like I said, I got all the wealth, billions in equity, mansion and estate, over 2,000 jewelry, 530 on my wrist, got you pissed. Mineral rights, oil royalties, my own car lot. I pay over $100 for it every month. Got a portion there I paid $25,000 cash for. It ain't nothing. It's easy, man. It's easy and it ain't nothing. So the question is, what are y'all talking about? Nothing. Let's talk about reality, partner. 23 in the box, I'm getting pissed. We up over 133 bucks. That total is going to go up more tonight. And it's just that simple. Feel me? Like I said, I'm here focused on what I'm doing, on my missions. Too strong for you, man. Like I said, too strong for you, man. I don't take in weakness. See, I don't do that. I do strengths. That's all I know. Literally all I'm about is strength. Pushing forward through whatever it is. Through anything. You could never stop me. You understand that? Ever. Like I said, these folks.
I fucking hate this guy, dude. He just keeps starting these lives over for no goddamn reason. Over and over and over again. I fucking hate this guy. Batman has faith in God. Did we play that one? I don't even know, dude. Just play Batman Needs Financial Backing. Is that the one we just watched? What the fuck is going on?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. I said 130 world records. Do 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 do. Cause I'm
I don't
bat,
know what's going on, dude.
the big old bat.
I'll be back.
The big old bat that happens to run everything around you. I said, I gotta get my energy back, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's just been hard, man. It's just hard when every time you turn around, there's no support, no financial backing. Like, that's the thing. You gotta have support to build something. But like I said, I know God is at work. God, please help me to get this money for this here phone bill. I need it. Like I said, I got to get 60 to 100 somehow. Just that simple. I was pushing myself a little harder in the training today, even though I barely slept. I'm pretty happy with myself right now. I'm pretty content, man. I think I'm doing pretty good. I think I just got to get used to the lifts again. So what happens, man, sometimes you go through stuff, you got to get back up there and you got to overcome your fears. That's why I do it. You understand? Because that's just what I believe is the only way to be, man. You got to stand up to fear. And you got to defeat it. You got to defeat that fear. You got to say, no, fear, you won't win. What the hell is that? No, you won't, fear. Not today, fear. You will not win. You lose. Like I said, we got, oh, we're getting caught in the bush. We got 130 world records. Who in the hell else can do that? You tell me. You tell me who the hell you know that can set on 130 world records. That's right, boy. Hold on. All right, man. Hold on real quick. Always something. I wanted to record my video right now. I'll do it in a minute. Yeah, there we go, more honks. Like I said, we keep on pushing, we keep on winning. We are the greatest of all time. We got 10 in the box, that's right, it's a vertical live stream, and you're looking at the real Batman. That's right, reporting live on the streets of Gotham. Like I said, nobody can come close to you, boy. Don't even play with me. Don't you ever play with me. Don't you ever front on me. Like I said, I do this. This is what I do, boy. We're called training so I can be able to climb buildings. Oh man, I'm like Superman. I'm gonna continue to keep going here. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing. I got all these dudes. I wouldn't call them men. I'm the only real man who ever existed. I stand on it. You got all these dudes, all these guys. They think that they're big swole, they think they're ripped, they think they're in shape because they take their little protein shakes
Time to smoke more
and go
weed.
stand at a gym. It's ridiculous, man. Like I said, all y'all doing it wrong. None of you want to train, but yet none of you can come close to doing what I do. You want to reach these elite strength levels, you're going to have to listen to me. It's that simple.
I want to have fake armor, muscle cut up.
The only way to get there, dude. Only way to get there, buddy. Look how good your boy looked today. We all cleaned up. Look how handsome I am. So handsome. Like I said, I know I got folks mad at me. And the symbol of YouTube's very clear. Me, boy, not you.
Me.
That's right. YouTube's very clear. Me.
Yeah. You are the symbol of YouTube. What does that even fucking mean, dude? Me.
Boy, not you. That's right. It sure as hell ain't him. I tell you that. He's not the symbol of YouTube. Look at him. And it's for sure not that guy. Look at that. It looks like The Hangover.
It's that guy.
Hangover Part
Dude, we gotta call Kenny Perez Law.
3. It's definitely not Judge Chewy. Chewy!
Judge Chewy is
And
cool.
sure as hell, not her! Oh, I love it. Oh, Batman's not that nice we got. I'm just making jokes. Don't get upset. And it's definitely not Noe. Come on, Noe. You can do it, Noe. Oh, for real.
Oh, for real.
Yeah. Martin Babylon. Arambula. I said Arambus. The hell kind of name is that? Arambula. Because we ramble on and on. Oh, I love it. We having fun out here today, folks. That's right. The Batman has fun always. These folks have said enough. Let me go ahead and make some jokes. You get me started talking, I'm going to get everybody in their feelings real quick. Yeah, no, I do this. You don't know the meaning of in your feelings. Believe me, all I got to do is talk and make a couple of jokes. Oh, hold on.
Hold up. Very good. Hold up. You all need to hold up. I cannot do this at this pace. You all need to hold up.
I get tired of hearing that horn. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't understand that. I don't know anybody that wants to eat while there's some horn going off every 5 seconds. Like, it's not nice. It's kind of weird. Just being honest. Like, it's loud as hell, too. Like, I don't want to eat like that. We didn't do that in Austin. We didn't have horns and stuff. We just ran the food truck and that was it. That's the thing. I've already done businesses like this and ran them by myself. But these folks take 80 people to do, I do in my sleep. You know? Like, shout out to them, you know? But it ain't nothing, man. You know, life is all about learning skills. But yeah, we had 104 records. The Batman's out here cracking jokes. That's right. You better go run and tell it. Mm-hmm. 8 in the box. That's it. 8 in the box with a fox or a hound. What the hell? What do you think this is, Basil? Come on now, boy. What is you doing? Like I said, there we go. We got more supporters, more fans everywhere. The whole valley supports Batman. Everybody loves me. I'm everywhere. That's right. There's a guy coming on a scooter. I think it's the same guy. He's going to ring his bell maybe. Or maybe it's a different one. I don't know. Told you.
Told you.
So, yeah, like I said, I'm going to keep on pushing forward. We're going to keep on doing our thing. We're going to keep on winning. Say, what you doing? Winning. That's what we doing. That's right.
You are Batman.
Like I said, we getting the Batman ready for all his assignments. Missions. Right. They see me go on missions in Brownsville. Real talk. Oh, I love it. Like I said, we're going to continue to win 130 world records. None of you can compete. I told you. I told you the truth. I'm always right. I told you that stuff on the bar where you go lateral and they do it real fast. That stuff is easy. See, yeah, you trying to perpetrate out here in front. You ain't the real deal. There we go, more honks. You ain't the real deal. I'm calling out all you fools in New York. You ain't the real deal. Let's compete. Let's compete, baby. You're gonna let the white boy outdo all y'all up there in New York? That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna let the white boy outdo you. Come on, bro. I come out of nowhere like a star. They like, who the hell is this guy? I've never seen nothing like him. Ain't never seen no white boy like me. Ever. Because I move better than them. I do everything better than them. And I'm stacked. Oh, for real. There's another honk. That's right. I got a bunch of people upset in their feelings over little old me, that's right. Well, I continue to run the streets. I am the notorious gangster, the most notorious of them all. That's right. And all I do is gain more stripes while I bring it to you folks, because you're soft. That's right. That's right. I don't know what to tell you. We're going to continue to win. 130 world records. Can never come close to me, boy. Don't even front. I barely slept. And Christina, we had our time today, and I'm very excited about it. So yeah, I love you, honey. Like I said, I'm ready for New Orleans. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to get the hell on out of here. Tell you that much. Ready to get the hell on out of here.
I was jacking off.
I like the valley. It's cool, but I want money, and I want to be with my honey. That's all I want. Who wants to send me $60 to $100 so that I can pay my phone bill and maybe grab a pizza? A pizza probably costs like $10. Maybe like 12 with cash. You can help out. Again, I appreciate everybody who's helped me at all along the way. I'm extremely grateful for anything I get. It's what God taught me. And I'm not these other folks. I'm not entitled, right? Like I said, you already know who looked the best on YouTube. It's not a competition. Trust me, okay? Yeah, them folks is not a competition. I'm done saying your names. You're trying to get some shine off me. You can't have a direct conversation, so I can just tell you reality and explain to you. You're nowhere near my level, boy. None of you. I ain't gonna lie to you. You ain't going nowhere. Get your 40 and go out on the curb. You're not going nowhere. None of you. You're going nowhere fast. You're on a treadmill running and ain't moving nowhere. That's right. You're mad at my confidence. Be mad. Be mad. Right? I don't get online every day like y'all. Right? With that nonsense. Y'all is... It's unbelievable, bro. I ain't even got to say it. I ain't got to spell it out. I realize all them folks just a waste of my time altogether. They've been a waste of my time. So why they keep talking to me? Now they can't. Like I said, we going to keep on winning. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. I think I should grab
online and talk every day.
Something I need. All right, so bear with me. I'll try to come right back on here, my baby. I love you more than anything. And the rest of you folks, you need to donate. That's what you need to do. You need to pay me now. You need to go ahead and send some money to my digital wallet. That's right, my wallet. Send me some money, cause I'm the Batman protecting you and doing what they want, cause they're all soft as a cupcake. Do 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 do. So yeah, I am the enforcer of Divine Ball. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Oh, I'm too intense for you folks. So like I said, I'll continue to win and you'll continue to lose. Accept the agony of defeat. You better get used to it because it's not going anywhere. It's going to get worse. A lot worse, all right? I'll be back right now. Getting worse like bratwurst.
I'll be back right now. And he's not. Well, what else is on the menu? We gotta finish this Cyrax map, dog. Let's do, Batman is building an empire.
All right. What's up? How's everybody doing? Man, let me give y'all a minute to get in here. I set 101 world records so far. First of all, I love you, honey, more than anything. I promise you're going to be okay. But I set 101 world records, right? And bro, I'm so sore today. And that's the thing, like, even through the soreness, even through the, like, I just barely moved and I could feel it, like, in my foot. And that's from the jumping mainly, probably. What's going on here, man?
Let's see what this other guy's up to real quick. I hate this guy too. Uh, yeah, he's looking
I ask
great.
for support every day, and I receive support every day. And we accomplish our goals damn near every day. If not, 2 days.
We'll keep it on this guy and give Sneed a break for a minute. I'll be right back. Here you go. Tend to some dogs.
It's never taken us more than 24 hours to accomplish our goals. In the past, like, month and a half, I think. My community is very strong. So I have faith in my community, and you have faith in me. So I know that somebody who's generous and kind-hearted will send the 35 through that I need. No, I don't think so, Ash. Just people that care. I agree, Maine. Weekend rates are more expensive. You're correct. And it's Friday already. But I feel so free. It doesn't feel like a Friday to me. It feels like, feels like I can go to Texas. That's what it feels like. I can get the fuck out of here. That's what I think, dude, Michelle. It just hurts. It's kind of pressurized there. No, I've been doing this for like 3 years, bro. Homie, I've been homeless for 3 years and 4 months. Fuck, I need to stop. It's just so pressurized. Feels like a bulb under there, like a stone is in my skin. You know what I'm saying? Live stream for like 10 years. I've been like content creating, uploading videos and streaming for at least like 10 years. Yeah, the algorithm is both a demon and a sweet mistress. An elusive mistress. Here to drain. Get out of my bag, homie. What are you? Working for the government? God damn, bro. What does a mosquito have to do in my tech bag? Yeah, I know what you mean, Pixie. Motels should not be that expensive. Who's got me with the 35? Who's got me? Well, I'm homeless. I can't do that, Michelle. Hot water and hot food is not something people give me. W. Sherry. She helped me out with the Denny's. That was awesome. No, Linnaeus, I don't. I'm gonna ban you because you've lied about donating before, so I don't really care. We'll unban you soon, right, guys? Soon. Here to drain, despite all my rage. Eat what? Oh, when do I normally eat? I don't normally eat. I don't normally eat at all.
I don't eat at all, dog.
I don't have time. I don't eat and I don't sleep. How much do I need altogether
Yeah,
for the
this dude's...
plane?
Me and my friend were cracking up at him
For
last
the
night.
hotel? It's like 400 to 500 bucks.
He was like, I need that.
If somebody sent me 500 bucks, I would be good for at least 24 hours. And that's kind of fucked up.
He sucks ass.
Or we could go the super fucking goofy route. I can rent a campsite and a tent and have that stuff in there and just chill the F out.
Oh, wow.
But it's on the other side of town. And I can do that while we save money for Texas.
Alright, this dude's putting me to sleep. Gotta go back to Sneed, dog.
I repeat. Yeah, it's from the jumping mainly, and just working out yesterday with that 101 world records, man. I'm so sore today,
records, man.
You know, and I mean, like I said, I barely moved, and I could feel it in my foot, and it's just from doing the jumps and the leaps and all that. So, it is what it is, man.
The jumps and the leaps.
Like I said, it's never easy. You know, I start the show right now. They're already playing games on my phone screen, turning the phone screen off, like they're putting the display screen on while I'm talking. Like
that's
I'm doing a live stream, you know. It's never been easy. It was never made easy. It was never made possible. You know what I mean?
Everything.
All these other people, they can complain and whine all they want. Y'all are dependent upon a system that doesn't care about you. And we're here to dismantle that system, and we're already doing it. And replace it with a new one, a new government that will help everybody. And it's all about the right things and equality and fairness and justice and truth. You know, you gotta remember, man, this is all political what we doing. But y'all gotta understand, you don't gotta run for any position. You're looking at an independent politician and hearing one every day with me. I don't know what
you're talking about.
you feel me?
Feel me?
You're looking at an independent politician. I don't know what y'all thought this was. We do everything, man. We do it all.
We do
Batman do.
Dog.
You know what I mean? First of all, anybody want to help me today? I need donations, man. If you could donate,
shit.
Any of these folks out here want to hand me some cash, you know, if you want to buy me something to eat, whatever, stuff like that, that's all good stuff, man. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I need all the help I can get with stuff like that. But yeah, if you do that, just give me the cash or buy the food in front of me. I'm not taking nothing from people and eating nothing that people give me. We ain't doing that no more at all. So yeah, like I said, look how good your boy looked today. Look at your boy. And look at you. Look at you. Take a long, hard look in the mirror. That's what most of you need to do.
People are totally going to
figure out who you are, what the hell are you afraid of.
People don't want to give you money because they think you're a crackhead. So they give you food, and now you won't take food.
These folks is living in fear every day. Like, this is who I am, bro. If you ain't noticed, we do it every day because it's who I am. You know?
Yeah, you're a fucking loser. Doing goddamn nothing all day. Total idiot. Where did he go? Did he pause on the fucking video? Government mess with my phone. Jesus Christ. This guy, so fucking stupid.
But yeah, I got the cape. But yeah, I got the cape draped over my shoulder to give me a little bit more room for now because it's hot as hell. And we're just getting started.
We're just getting started.
Every time that wind moves, it starts messing with it where it's harder to walk. When it's draped down like that, it doesn't have as much room to move, you know. But like I said, man, we're going to keep on pushing. We're going to keep on pushing forward. We're going to keep on doing us.
We going to keep on doing us.
I have noticed a lot. Noticed a lot lately. I've noticed a lot with a lot of people. All these people on YouTube, man, they're all pretty much going through it.
They're all going through it. Yeah, dog, I'm going through it. Can't believe how much I've been going through it.
Again, all these folks on YouTube are stagnated. They're stuck in the same position, right? And they're going through their karma. None of them are doing anything. None of them are succeeding.
No,
they're not winning. They don't have any opportunities.
That's you.
There is no competition going on. Okay? There never was. Feel me? This is what folks got to understand. We're not the same, man. I'm royalty. Been royalty my whole life.
Kingdom of
Try to
Earth.
tell you. All these folks know. All these people are fans, man. They see me. Can I have your autograph? Y'all better start getting that autograph too, that Batman autograph, because if you don't, good luck. I don't care what they talking about. I don't care. All y'all say all these things. You talk about this and that, make up stuff. Talk about, oh, this, that, the rules. The whole story is about me, brother. I'll do whatever I want. This is who I am. In fact, all of you people should pay me. It's the opposite. Yeah. The whole thing is about the prophecy. Wow.
I am the prophet.
The whole thing is about the prophecy. So, like, I can care less. But, yeah, you better get this autograph now, you know, because it's pretty obvious that in the future, an autograph from me could be worth millions. Could be worth a lot of money.
Yeah,
A lot of money. But like I said, I never came to play. I got a job to do. I'm on a mission, man. I got a lot that I'm getting done. I made a positive, real change. I'm just excited about it all, man. Truthfully, you know, truthfully excited. You know, it's been amazing. But yeah, like I said, anybody want to help me out? Just all cash, man. Just pay me cash, bro.
Just
Pay me cash or buy me something to eat. That's the main things I need.
Give me food. Just give me cash.
You know what I'm saying? But do it in front of me. Like I said, anything people hand me, I'm throwing it away. I'm gonna tell you I don't want it. Straight up. You know what I mean? Like, you got to understand reality. You know, you got to understand when you a celebrity. You got to understand when you a public figure. See, that's the thing. These people, all they talk about is money, but none of them really have any. Most of their businesses are failing, if not all.
You don't have any money.
Like, money don't mean nothing. Money, how much money you hold means nothing. You don't hold money.
Have any money to
You keep things in a rotation and you keep a hustle. I've been telling you all this. You are looking at a financial connoisseur. You're looking at one of the most best people with money and finances in the world.
Best people with money.
Again, you have no idea what I've accomplished and what I've done. You don't want to acknowledge it, but all the facts are there. That's why I'm not here to discuss it with you. What would I need to prove to you? People can think what they want.
People can think what they want.
I'm a genius. You're not in my position. You don't have everybody against you. I have this entire time. I do. Right? Y'all don't handle things like me. You don't stand up like a man and get busy. What could you tell me? You understand? There are no pacts between lions and men. You understand? Seriously.
Shut up.
So, like I said, I mean, what people figured out on here, if you watch me, was I was everything I said I am.
I was everything I said I am. He looks terrified. Something just exploded in front of him and he died. Well, that's the end. Let's see.
Other people.
Alright, he's...
Like I said, we stay pressing forward. We're going to make it do what it do. And it's just that simple. Let these other people sit here, be entitled, only focus on themselves. Same thing, different day. Right? Let them all do their talking.
Same thing, different day.
Let all them folks do whatever they do. Let them keep watching. Let them keep watching while we win. You know, like all these people, they're going back and forth with each other. They've been doing that. I've been telling you. And it's clearly not going to go well. You know what I'm saying? Nothing good can come from it. So, I mean, what people want to do when they got nothing to lose and nothing really going for them, and they're not happy, right? It's what people do. You know, most of these people never made it out the hood in the first place. I don't know what they was talking for. You still in the hood. You're in the hood and the ghetto. The goal is to make it out the hood. You're trying to get out of the hood. Not stay in the hood forever. What normal folks is trying to do. We was making sure we got out. The hood was not fun all the time. I mean, it's a lot of bad stuff. So that's all I'm saying. You know, when you got folks that want to talk, I mean, I'm hearing these dudes, they run into their computer, they my biggest fan, and they keep saying things that don't make any coherent sense. I mean, what is the point? Like, are you really trying to talk money, bro? Oh my goodness. Like, they want to act like they can't see, like they didn't see all these millions of dollars that I made. Like, there's nobody who could talk money with me. Warren Buffett couldn't talk money with me. He's a joke compared to me. Real talk. That was what was so funny about it back in the day when they were sitting there trying to make little comments. Like, yeah, you feel phased, man. You know you're inferior. It just ain't about money. It's about who I am. You feel me? Think about it, bro. It's not hard to see, and it's not hard to figure out, right? I built a digital fitness business already. I just need clients. I built in-person fitness. I just need clients. You understand? We'll probably be releasing a cosmetic line, possibly. Clothing lines, which I already got built, right? We could create a magazine, possibly a modeling agency, a film production company, a media company. I mean, it's all being built in front of you. What I'm doing here, my efforts are not in vain. They're all for a purpose and for a reason, right? Yeah, nobody cares. I'm telling you, all these folks, they really think the world revolves around them. They think people care. They think, like, we're supposed to be here for you and let you do whatever you want. Brother, it's the other way around. You understand? Oh, in my realm now. You're in my world. Feel me? I don't care about what none of these people do. Like I said, man, majority of these people ain't done a thing for me, man. Little stuff is little stuff. I appreciate it. That's as far as it goes. That's it. It's not a big deal. It ain't helping me.
You ain't helping
what I mean?
me at all.
Helping me is when you put me in a position where I can do everything that I need to do.
I want to do
right?
everything.
Because all I need is the money, because I already got the knowledge base and the know-how. Let's see.
You don't know how to do nothing, dude. You don't know how to do anything. I have the know-how. What are you talking about? Know-how for what?
Tell my honey I'm live.
Telling my honey I'm live.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna refresh this.
She doesn't give a shit. It's not even real. Yeah, I'm saying.
So yeah, like I said, you know, it is what it is, man. We gonna have people, you know, feel different ways about it, but that's the truth. I'm just saying, like, nobody did anything for me, man. I'm waiting for people to do something for me. Everybody serves their own selfish, vested interest. Like, you see me struggling because they won't let me work down here. I mean, either give me a job or we ain't talking about nothing. You know, not only give me a job, but I can work any job at the highest level and be better than you. I'm a genius, bro. I'm applicable to anything. I learned systems. You understand? Like, y'all want to talk about real estate? Boy, I'm about to build a real estate empire with Christina. Let me see. Can you hear me? I love you. Yeah, me and Christina, that's exactly what we're doing, is going into real estate. That's been the goal the entire time. The thing is, what people got to understand, when I say Christina and I, okay, that's fine, honey. Hold up. Yeah, that's okay, honey.
That's okay.
Thank you, honey. I love you more than anything. Can you see me?
Can you see me?
Yeah, you're going to be okay, I promise. Everything will work out today, and you'll start feeling better. I promise. I know it's impossible and hard, and I'm sorry.
It's impossible.
Really. But we're going to get you through this. God is going to get you through this. Like you said, God will get us through this like he has everything, and we'll be together right around the corner right after. So as soon as you get better, try to hurry, please.
To anything, dude, other than his own.
We need to get this going. We got jealous people all over the place. All sorts of nonsense. How do I look today, honey? I look clean. Yeah, man, like I said, I'm a superstar. I was a superstar since day one, my whole life. Folks never treated me right, man.
I've always been a superstar. In what regard? Superstar? What do you mean? Hang on, I gotta put these motherfuckers in the kennel because they're
That's what they do, playing with my phone screen. I'm just saying, J-Lo never looked good, but J-Lo was never anything, but
these dogs have been up and playing all day, and now they're getting all cranky. It's time to go lay down.
J-Lo talked about it too. Like, everybody go through it, man. It don't matter just because you're beautiful and gorgeous and amazing. In fact, you're going to go through it more because of that, because folks in society is jelly. All of them. Because they don't have what you have. The better you look, the more you will go through. I assure you. You know what I mean? You see women, it's all they seem to care about. That's their only asset, a lot of them. And it's sad and pathetic. You know what I mean? There should be more to y'all, and there isn't. But I got me a real woman, right? And she's just beautiful in every way. She's just amazing. And that's really the truth. And she's just been strong as hell. But yeah, I'm right here, honey, always for you. You're my number one priority, and all I care about. All this other stuff, it means nothing. But yeah, like I said, end of the day, we just keep pressing forward, man. We keep pushing forward. I mean, I woke up so sore today, it's unbelievable, bro. I mean, yeah, I don't know the meaning of being sore after a workout. I mean, I'm talking about, it was ridiculous. I mean, I woke up today, and I can't say it, but you know how I felt like it was crazy. And what do? Get up, keep going. Because I'm building. You know, I'm building. I'm focused on this next check. Oh yeah, honey, we're up over $112 and some change, I believe. Pretty decent. I mean, we're not going to get to no 200 in 10 days, but
No, you will never make $200. You are a fucking loser.
or however many it is, but we'll get a little higher. You see, I'm out here for real. You see what I'm dealing with, right? Like I said, we're just not the same, brother. Not the same. We've never been the same. Talking about all you people on here and all you civilians. Like I said, I don't like working for other people. I like working for me. That's why I don't really mind, you know. But I just need like an opportunity where I can make some more money in the meanwhile. And
You know, I just need an opportunity, dog.
it's going to be
Please.
just like it always was. There we go. Honks
There
from
we
the
go.
highway.
Honks from
It's going to be
the
just like it
highway.
always was, right? Where I would work for a little bit, and then the minute Christina get here, we rich. The minute Christina get here, we don't got to work ever again, neither of us, ever. Never have to worry about that. Oh, that's cool. He got an electric bike. He's driving it right on the street, which he's not supposed to, but okay. I don't care.
You care a lot. I think you're very
That was a
bothered.
cool bike. That's what I need right there. And see, that's what I'm saying. They got them driving it. You know, like, it's not like these people have worked. Like, those people haven't worked ever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, folks could have been gotten it together for me. I don't have any options. So I have no way of doing nothing here. That's just reality. It has been since day one. It's not going to change until I leave here. You know, or Christina comes here and we have bread and we have money. But that's my thing. Like, you know, I don't know. I mean, I'm all for new opportunities, but they need to be solid. You know, that's the thing. I'm not a charity case. I'm not any of the things people want to pretend. I'm a genius who just made it out of hell, right? I don't know why I keep doing these games. And I've made all the right decisions within life, because life is a whole lot going on at the same time. Life is a bigger picture. You know,
You fucked up
people
there.
haven't been in my positions in life, so how would they be able to judge me? They don't know anything about it. Feel me? That's just the truth. Most of y'all ain't been through nothing. A lot of you think you have. You haven't been through nothing. Christina has been through hell. I've been through hell.
Christina's been through
You know?
hell.
It makes you grow, man. It really does. It makes you stronger. But like I said, nothing is easy still. You know what I mean? Every day is impossible. Every day is hard as hell. Look at this heat. You know, look at what I got to wear in it. You know, but we do the best we can and we keep pushing, and it's just that simple. You know what I mean? So,
You know what I mean?
I don't know. I believe that this is going to continue to expand. I believe that God is with me, and I know He's with me. I believe that He'll continue to bless my business. I know He will. He brought me this far, man. Through impossible odds.
Blessing shit.
You know, He built me, spent all this time working on me.
Yeah, God's been hard at work in the shop, building Batman. What are you talking about?
See what I'm saying?
See what I'm saying?
Can't even talk on here without them playing with my phone screen. Like, it's never just
Playing with
smooth
my phone
sailing.
screen.
It's always, it's made as difficult as possible. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, you folks should be happy, man. You should consider yourself lucky, man. A lot of y'all got opportunities. Y'all have family that helped you. Mine did nothing but hold me back. Yeah, mine did nothing but make me start over every single time. I've had more money than all y'all combined every single time. Not once.
Nice.
I've done it 8 million times. Literally, 8 million. That's how much money I've made in singing. Like, astronomical. That's why, like, if you think that people are going to talk money to me, you're funny. Like, you have no idea who you're dealing with, who you're talking to. Like, no. Not happening. No. Hell no. But like I said, we getting everything going.
Not getting anything going. Shut up.
Yeah, like I said, I've had to start over like 8 million times, so ain't nobody going to talk money with me at all. I've seen so much money, it's unbelievable. Real talk. I'm a money-making machine. If you can't tell on here, too. They just pay very little. These people act like there's like different wages. Like, I've had people have come right up to me down here and say, yeah, he's making great money, you know, working for YouTube or whatever. Like, why would you say something like that? Like, number one, how would an employee, like, let's say you work with a company, why would you get paid more than me? I don't even make no sense. So that's what I'm saying. They be all saying things that aren't true and don't exist, number one. And like, I was like, yeah, right. Like, y'all boys don't make no money, bro. Don't nobody who work for YouTube make money. Nobody, bro. They act like we getting paid differently too, or something. Like, what? Like, bro, it's the same pay scale. It's supposed to be for everybody who does this. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing. It's next to nothing. You have to work so hard and get so little, and that's not the point of it right now. You know, the point is not just the money. The point is the growth.
The growth.
The strength that it's built, the resilience, the endurance. See, I don't get out here and take pictures of myself or videos.
On my foot.
I get out here and I get busy. I just do that in my spare time when I'm able to. I stop for a minute and I do it because it's my job and I'm running my own company and getting my money. Feel me? So like I said, this has all helped me to build. It's built me as a person. It's just been incredible. Hold on again. I got to come right back because this thing keeps on doing this.
Oh, God. Is that the end of that one? No.
Like, they want, you know, when they want to do that, I'm going to keep cool and stay calm. Little homie. I can see what y'all are up to. I can see what it is.
Yeah, I'm a genius, dog.
I don't know if he was trying to talk to me.
Probably not.
Unless that was someone else. But I would have talked to him. But man, this is crazy, bro. It's crazy the amount of love that I'm getting shown, man. It really is cool, you know. Like, real talk. Like I said, you know, it's all about God, man. It's all with God, you know.
Sure it is, bud.
So yeah, I mean, we're getting shown a crazy amount of love, man. Not gonna lie, man, that was cool. He literally stopped. He was like utmost respect. He was like, "Thank you for taking care of us, man." I was like, "Anytime, man. That's what I'm here for." So people respect what I do. People respect me. This is why these people are scared, because they fear me. They fear me in the physical form, like Tupac said, right? Yeah, it's the truth though. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna keep on standing up, and I would in any situation. I don't care who it is, you know. So it definitely has made an impact. I've made an impact. It definitely has power. Definitely has created and brought a positive, real change. Power. And I don't know. I just try to stay in my lane, man. Like I said, right now I need money. I need funds. I need help trying to get this phone bill paid. It's due on the 20th, I believe, $55. I don't know what I'm going to do, man. I have no idea, but I know that I'll try my best to keep going. I guess I'll have to watch movies
I
for
have no
entertainment.
idea
The
what I'm
little
gonna
ones
do.
that I have. I only got like a few, you know, but or like 2 of them, I think. But
Oh, Negasonic, the ice bullet is gonna be one of the missions. You're gonna have to walk down Lloyd Street and blast his window with the ice bullet gun. But I will put it in there. Still, leave a bullet hole in there. There's gonna be different iterations of the map, different levels perhaps.
you know, it is what it is, man. We trying our best just to get by and survive out here. You know, like we doing what we can. I mean, but y'all just don't get. I mean, I'm succeeding with the business. It's just the business doesn't pay anything.
I'm
Doesn't
succeeding
pay
with
well.
the business.
But like I said, the next check, we won't get that till the 21st to the 26th of next month, right? But we are over 112 bucks already, so
112
fairly
bucks.
decent. And then my job is just to try to make sure I got enough funds in the bank to cover the fees for next month and have enough money to get by and do what I need to do, right? So that's all I'm trying to do, man, is survive. Get the basic things I need every day to survive and get through to the next day and try to keep training and keep working and keep doing this. You know, like it's a hard position to be in, but it's what I was appointed to do and I was chosen to do this. So, you know, that's the thing. It's not going to be like this forever. God told me that a million times. I already know it ain't going to be like this forever. This is part of the process, though. You know, so that's the thing. You know, a lot of times we go through things, people look at it all the wrong way. They told me to kind of embrace this time period, and I did. And I really listened. And like I said, it's taught me invaluable lessons. It really has. It's taught me knowledge. It's taught me so much. Not having will teach you more than having by far. There we go, another honk.
There we go, another honk.
Taught me marketing ability. It's taught me promotion. It's taught me how to deal with people even better. I mean, I just have the law of attraction going for me on a whole nother level, manifesting, all that, man.
Manifesting.
You know, like I'm a leader. I'm a natural born leader. People can listen to me. And I've always been the same person. You know, that's why these folks can't figure it out.
Be
Like,
a righteous person.
they want what I have. Why does he get that? That's why that movie's so perfect. What, you know, what's the difference between me and you? What makes you so special?
I'm wearing hockey pads.
And I would make a joke like that. I'm not wearing hockey pads. In other words, the only difference is that, you know, doesn't have to be much of a difference. It's not about that. But there definitely is a difference in every way, you know. But like I said,
Like I said,
I don't know. You're going to keep on making it do what it do, being positive,
make it do what it do.
be happy, even in impossible circumstances, and pray to God, you know. That's the truth. So, I don't know what to tell y'all, man. I truly
I
don't.
don't know what to tell y'all.
For me, it is what it is. Are you ready for this? Do, 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 do.
Okay. Y'all ready for this?
Again, like I said, it's clear people are watching, and like I said, that means I got a full-scale business running. I am the media,
I'm
the media.
I'm the media.
Which was kind of the goal. The actual media, the truth media that people going to actually listen to and know you getting what's real and being told the actual truth. Feel me?
Tell me.
Yesterday was the 18-gauge steel armor. Today is the bulletproof vest. Right? Folks got to really understand, man, this stuff is not easy. It takes hard work. And it's just that simple.
It's just that simple, man.
I got to run. I'm sorry. I'm working.
You're not working.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't
Hell
help
no.
you. Not doing
How about that?
anything important.
No. No more of that. No more use me for what you want. Well, like I said, you don't even want to acknowledge I'm at work right now. I'm working. No.
I'm not working. You're not doing anything important.
No, I'm not doing
Help
you
the
no
guy.
favor. Y'all ain't doing me none. Feel me? Ain't that righteous? If you listening, honey, ain't that how it
That's
should be?
righteous.
Are they doing anything for me? But they want me to help them move large, heavy objects that can put me in a position. So you got to get smart. You got to truly get smart at some point and realize then people
You're a
don't care
pussy.
about you. You know? And then, oh, she looks disappointed. You could look disappointed all you want, whatever. I could care less.
You're an
See?
asshole, dude.
That's not the
Should've
kind of
helped that lady.
superhero I am. I don't come to help people who don't deserve it. Sorry. Nope. See, that's the thing. I'm not going to let them pretend with me. I'm not going to let
Guy's
these
such an
people
asshole.
pretend with me. That's how y'all do things. It's selfish. Everything is one-sided. Welcome to America. You and my country. 100%. No. Not doing nothing for any of you. You need to pay me. You understand? You're not doing me favors. Nobody's doing me a favor. You're doing what you have no choice to do, like I told you, because I got that kind of power. You understand? I'm all for helping people.
No, you're
But
not. You just skipped
I don't
over
get
helping
used, bro.
somebody.
It don't work like that. Hell no. That's the number one thing. I'll keep it real. I would never do that for nobody no more. When they ask you to pick up super heavy stuff and do like labor for them, like pay me.
Super heavy
You
stuff.
pay people to do that. Notice how you're having difficulty doing that? They had 2 ladies trying to do that right now. Right. You know why? Because you don't think. Because you should have hired me to do that. I'm out here every day. All you had to
Just
do
help
was
the
approach
lady.
me and say,
You're not a member
I'll
of
pay
your
you
community.
60
You don't
bucks an
help
hour,
people.
right? To help me move this stuff. That's
Fucking
what real
self-centered
bosses do.
faggot.
And y'all ain't got no money. So they be the same people talking behind my back. Why would I help you? See, you should. You at some
That's
point
why
you
they
got to
talk
wake
about
up
you
and you
behind
got
your
to think.
back.
I told you they'd be the same
Selfish
folks
prick.
talking behind my back. No, hell no. That's the
Hell.
one thing you don't do for people. You don't pick up heavy stuff for them. No, you'll end up like Charles Wofford.
Yeah,
You know
that's
the
the
problem
one
Charles
thing you
Wofford
don't do
got
for
physically
people. You
that
don't
never
help
goes
them
away.
pick stuff up.
And I mean, to repair it and fix it, it's going to cost. You're talking hundreds of thousands of dollars that they don't have. They'll have to get some way to cover it.
Why are you talking shit about
Hell
Charles
no,
Wofford
bro.
all
You don't
the time?
ever pick up super heavy stuff like that. You don't do that for people. I learned that lesson a long time ago. I used to have exes having me pick up heavy treadmills. I realized this one is doing it on purpose. They're doing it on purpose. And I don't know if it could be part of the issue, but I think I would know if that was my issue by now. You know? Because I remember like something happened at that time physically. I don't know if that's what it could be. I don't know. I don't think so though. But because I was fine after, you know, so it couldn't have been that. But I'm just saying you don't do that regardless either way, you know. And yeah,
Regardless,
that's
either
what
way.
they were doing. They're having me pick up huge treadmills, everything by myself, like testing my strength. And I'm oblivious, trying to help, thinking it's genuine, and they're doing it on purpose. You know what I mean? Hoping that something happens.
What a thing
You
to
understand what I'm
warp in
saying?
your
Like,
mind.
no. Yeah, hell no. Yeah, you can't have ladies and women unload furniture, bro. That's common sense. So everything I say, you just proved right. I'm all for helping people, but it got to be the right people, and it got to be people who helping me. There's a way to do things. We don't just do what we want and be selfish, and then, oh, there's the white boy. Oh, can you help it? For what? Why would I help you when you're not helping me? That don't make no sense. See, you all get down here in this place, and you try to look down on people who looking down on you. You try to look down on somebody who's 3 times your size. I don't get
Why would
that.
I help you?
I don't
You ain't
understand
helping me.
these folks down here. I really don't. It ain't everybody, but it's a lot of them, and it's sad. It's sad how delusional they are. Really, I mean, y'all are delusional. Like, you understand that reality is completely the opposite? Like, sorry, but you know, we're definitely above you. I'm above everybody. This is my country. What? Well, balls. But that's what they do. They just expect, oh, well, you should have it together. You're American. That's what all these folks think. They don't get it. I wouldn't even let nobody talk like that in my face. I wouldn't. All y'all feel some way. Y'all don't say how you feel in front of me. We have a country of cowards, man. All of them. Like, I should have it together. I did have it together. You know what I went through? We go through
did
things
have it
worse in this country than any other country. See my point? But ain't nobody talking about that. Ain't nobody worried about my rights, right? That I never had. Never.
My rights.
My rights were taken a million times every time they showed me I had no rights. What do you mean? As a real American? What? Then what choice would you have but to stand up? You have to stand up for yourself. You have to stand your ground and say, okay, cool, then I'm going to just show y'all what real power is. Oh, yeah. That's what I did. I'm going to show you how I take back every block and take what I want. Not asking you for nothing. I'm not following your rules either. I'm Batman. Again. I'm out here not to play. I'm out here to take what's mine, homie. Feel that? Take it. You understand? And they took it all from them. And I'm going to take it all from you, Jack, and not just because I can. Because this is my destiny. Right? Look at them. No common sense. Ridiculous. Los Angeles is my destiny.
No, it's not.
You understand? Folks are funny as hell. But does it look like we're playing? Yeah. Does it? I don't think so. I don't think so at all.
Look ridiculous.
I think that people have things very misconstrued and need to understand reality. It's what they all do. You meet people down here. This is anywhere really, but it's worse here. You meet
fucking weirdo. I'm gonna take it because I can, Jack. What are you talking about? Some fucking Lou Diamond.
Again, that's how they act. You meet people, they act like you there to serve them. Like you got the pecking order twisted. It is funny. Every day these folks do nothing for me. Watch me come out here with nothing. Nothing. And struggle for no reason. And you think that I would help you. Shit, yeah, right. You're the reason I struggle. What? That's the thing. Y'all got to learn at some point. Protect your energy. Quit being so nice. That's not godlike. No, it's not. It's not good. That's to sit there and let people act like they playing with you. Not at all. God believes in justice. See, God believes in making it evening the score. That's the part y'all don't want to talk about. Y'all want to act like if you believe in God, it means you're weak. Not at all. It means the opposite. You understand? Y'all don't believe in God. Like what? Like I said, that's common sense, right? You don't have women trying to unload like heavy stuff, desks and stuff, right? You're out of luck because you don't want to pay the right people to work. So you could have pulled me to the side any day and said, I'll pay you $60 an hour. Can you help me do this? You understand? No problem. Batman at your service. But did you do that? No, because y'all don't have any money because you're poor. So why do y'all talk behind people's backs and talk about money? It's the same ones who do it. They're all the so-called women too. They be the ones who run their mouth the most. Yep, about me, especially down here. You know how much jealousy comes from these so-called women down here? Oh, it's ridiculous. But they'll be the first to turn around and be hypocritical and ask me for help with something. Bro, I'm not the help. I'm the boss. Like, if anything, you work for me. Like, what are you talking about? Like, seriously, it'll always be that way. It ain't about money. Like, what? That's what I'm saying. Folks don't even know reality or who's who. I'm all right. So, yeah, I'm proud of myself right there that I didn't do that nonsense. Hell no. I already knew they were going to ask, too. I kept walking. I'm all right. I'm working, dude.
All right, this is turning out to be the challenging part. This side room here, where Cyrax made those videos with Heather, trying to figure out. I don't remember where the doorway is. I thought it was next to the closet here. This room is huge. Where's the basement? The basement's in here, right? Anyway, trying to figure out this fucking house.
Trying to just get by and get what you need to survive, but help us. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, you got me confused. Like, these people, meanwhile, they gonna go back where they at and got everything they need. They straight. They just not at my level. They don't own equity. See my point? That's the game that folks have been playing. Because I succeeded and I own more wealth than anybody. I'm not supposed to have basic stuff. That don't make no sense. I won, you lost, get over it. You understand? I'm not helping y'all with nothing. And like I said, it'll be the same attitude when y'all be asking me for money. You get nothing. Nope. That's what y'all taught me. 100%. Yep. Yeah, God taught me to be grateful, not to be naive. See the difference? God taught me to think, not be naive, not to be weak, to be strong. You understand? I'll be back in a minute.
he goes. Batman is building an empire. Time is it? 8:45. What the fuck is this guy doing?
Something's so good.
I'm pretty sure we could do it. I just need a little bit of
Click on
help
his
from everyone
picture.
out there. So if you're not subscribed, please guys hit that subscribe button, sub up, join the Unreal Army, and let's
Okay, never mind, you're already there.
get into it this week. Go.
There's home videos, shorts, live, playlists, posts.
Click on post.
Deviant Art account.
Yeah, probably. You really want to try an anchovy, Bubbles? Retarded and pitiful.
He published the book.
He published a book. Wow.
These guys are geniuses.
I'm John posted a book by
Yeah,
Fire
I
Ice.
That is awesome.
We're not gonna have stickers and logos
What's up, Kels?
all over them.
Hey, Kels!
Unless
I'm eating my favorite pizza.
you know what I mean?
Watching some stuff on TV, smoking, just chilling. What are you up to?
About to preview the map. So check out what it looks like so far.
What flavor pizza?
Did you see what I got? I said, bro, me and Soul seriously need a signed book.
Question everything
Ha.
nowadays. Not that it's bad.
Alright,
It's just-
I'm eating a sardine. I mean,
Dipping down the ice cream.
an anchovy pineapple mushroom pizza.
Can you say that fast?
I don't know why I'm playing
Dude, just chilling, right on.
this. Really, bro.
What you smoking on, Kels?
Oh, I gotta close it up. Fuck.
I just wanted to try that pizza again, but I had it last night. She said, what the fuck?
Alright, this guy's just eating pizza. Alright, well, I don't know if he's coming back. If he comes back, I might do it. Unless y'all want me to keep this running, I'm gonna cut it off. Or I'll just leave it running, fuck it. Because I'm gonna be here anyway. Let's find another one to watch. We go with Batman expanding his business.
Right? We got folks in their feelings, man. See, that's all you got to do is just be you.
Shekels, which one? You talking about the dude holding up the cardboard AK-47?
Feel me? Like I said, like we've all had conversations can you imagine? Folks is getting online and then pretending, trying to fake talk and type fake things that don't exist because
Negasonic, I do want to have a mission where you drop off concrete, but I don't know if, like, I think I'm just gonna make it to where, like, on level 2 or something, the concrete's just already there, bags of concrete. We're gonna throw all kind of shit in there, but yeah, I do need ideas, so keep dropping ideas.
well, they jelly of your boy the Bat. Wow. Like I said, man, I'm a grown
Shekels, that guy has been uploading some new shit to his channel. He's just been uploading some new clips.
man. You feel me? You gonna come to me correct. Anybody. I don't care who it is, where we're at. I'm a grown man, bro. I'm 36 years old, bro. I'm gonna be 40 in 4 years. Imagine me, you know, like, come on, bro. I'm not gonna play no games. You feel me? So, like I said, it is what it is. I mean, everything we do over here is a good look. And folks like that, they got the game backwards and they don't understand that they all just continue to, you know, expose themselves and their true intentions.
You have exposed yourself.
And it's fake. It's disingenuous. These are people who would never talk like that in front of me. What they're doing is they do it online because they hide behind their computers and their phones. And that's where they let out how they really feel, right? And they don't even know how they feel. They don't have an identity. So it's all just about them seeing me win, which they've been watching me win for so long. It's unreal. I mean, they saw me put more money, actual money, on YouTube than anyone ever has. Anybody. 50 Cent, Floyd Mayweather, they used prop money. And this came out in court even.
They had to admit to the court they were using prop money in their music videos.
So yeah, like I said, he's cool.
He's cool.
He just said, "What's up, Batman?" But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, man, we just try to keep pushing forward. We do the best that we can. Hold on.
Hold up.
We do the best we can, and it's all we can do, man. You know what I mean? We got the whole business going. It's a full-scale business. Took a lot of hard work, if you ain't noticed, and I accepted the challenge. I was very excited about it. I made a living off this and doing this for going on my 3rd year, and we've accomplished so much. And that's why I do it. I do it for the people, man. I do it for y'all, genuinely. You know, I'm definitely not just doing this for me because I don't make that much money. I barely get paid, you know. But I know at some point that will change. I just know it, you know, it has to, you know, or we're...
All right. Let's check out the map so far of Cyrax's house. Alright, so you start off. This is, of course, just a very early alpha version of the Cyrax house map. But you can recognize this part. There's this fucking guitar. You'll be able to press some strings on the guitar and make it go make all these terrible noises. Got this computer computer with some stupid anime shit playing. I'd probably be able to change what's on the screen. Stupid Xbox. Got his Doritos bag. Open his drawers. Probably put something nasty in there. Some rats. Put some rats coming in and out. Window where the ice bullet came through. You're gonna be able to open the closets and shit too, of course. Stupid ass keyboards everywhere. Alright, let's go on downstairs. Let's check out the attic. Little bonus attic room. Go on downstairs. There's your boy. We gotta fix up the living room. We gotta put Sally's bed in here. And I don't know if the entrance to this side room is here or right here. We gotta find these important things out. This will be the kitchen. Gotta fill this up. Let's go on out back outside. The door doesn't work. Alright guys, let's go on outside. The porch is kind of big. I gotta make the porch a little smaller, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with that though, but it does look too big. But I don't give a shit really. There's the side of the house. Your boy's car. Basically just run up on Cyrax's house and blast everything away. Portions are a little big. But it is what it is. Yeah, fairly solid. We shall continue work and include all kind of Easter eggs and shit. And try to make something playable. Your mission is to assault Cyrax.
Getting too much done. We're accomplishing too much. I'm gaining too much notoriety. Apparently, we just had a business shut down out here.
Yeah, Sally's gonna be there, Ed's gonna be there, of course Cyrax will be there. If y'all got any ideas, give me the ideas, dog.
Off International Boulevard because of some construction project. I just saw that. And you know, I want everybody to do well. I want the Valley to do well. I want Brownsville to do well. This is Gotham right now, and this is the original Gotham. And I went through a lot here, you know, and it does matter to me, you know, the people here matter to me. So I'm going to continue to do the best that I can. I have people that'll walk up to me and thank me. Thank you for protecting us. Thank you for, you know, doing what you do every day for us. I mean, that feels good, man. That's pretty cool. You know, a lot of this stuff I never expected. I just needed to do what I needed to do. You know, I didn't ask for any accolades or attention or rewards or anything, but people are seeing it, you know. So I'm gonna continue to do what I do. I'm gonna continue to push, and it's just that simple. Today, if I can, I'm gonna try to work on something a little different in training. I mean, we'll probably do the same stuff too, but I want to switch it up. Something totally new that I'm trying to learn how to do. So it's going to be a process because I don't know anything about it, you know. Somewhat similar to what I'm already doing, but it's different. It'll be very powerful for me, I feel, if I can figure out how to do it. So it takes time. It's not easy, man. A lot goes into this training, so it's never been easy. But I got my water bottle here. That's all I really need, right? Just getting up and just getting at it, man. We got to push forward, man. No matter what it looks like, no matter what we got to push forward, and we got to move in faith, and we got to believe in God. Christina is my only priority and first priority. I'm trying to make sure she's okay. You know, I just want to make sure she's good. She's everything to me. Nothing else matters except Christina. That's just the truth when it comes to me. But like I said, we're going to continue to push forward. We're going to continue to have a message of love and positivity. We're going to continue to win where these folks cannot. You know, today I heard this stuff coming already. I was way ahead of it. So I got to the mute button quick enough, I think, on here, you know, but yeah, I can't have any other stuff playing on here. I try to keep that to a minimum or not at all on here. Like I said, it is what it is, man. People know what it is. Everybody's finding out slowly but surely reality that I'm not the one, you know, just like I told you. And these people already know. These people know very well because I showed up every time. I rose to every occasion and I won. And the difference is I'm not out here. I'm not hiding like y'all. Y'all hide behind computers and phones and want to do all this stuff. I mean, you have no accountability. You don't seem to understand that you're not invisible. And as much as you don't have an identity, right? I mean, you're still responsible for what you're doing, and everybody will be held accountable in a court of law. You know, justice is served every day. It doesn't have to be through a whack lane court here on earth. Divine court, the judgment, I just want it for all the spiritual, you know what, that I've endured here. I told you, you're doing it to yourself. See, you're not thinking. You don't know how to think. They're like a bull. Like I just put up the red cape. This case and instance, it's a black cape. And I put up the Toro, and the bull just goes every time. That's exactly how they are, and that's their sign. I already know. And they don't know how to do anything but be like a bull and just charge forward. And you can't do that with Batman because Batman's a lot smarter than you. So what you just charged into, like I said, was already federal sentencing. A lot of people looking at federal indictments, doing federal prison time. And now you now charged into more karmic debt on a different level, you know, that will never stop. And God is just all over them. Okay? And that's the thing. I don't want to be a part of that at all, and I'm not. You understand? I don't want that energy around me at all or within my life. My life is beautiful, and people like that, you know, everything sucks for them, and they just want you to be a part of their misery, you know? Misery loves company, and they're just out to steal people's joy, and it's never going to happen. I love who I am. I love myself. I love my life. And I love what I do, and I love Christina. You know, I would never let anybody try to make me unhappy. I would never put up with anything. I wouldn't care what I had to do or go through. I'm going to be happy and stand up for myself, you know. And the fact is, I don't have to anymore. God stood up for me. He already worked on my behalf. Got divine confirmation of that. And like I said, there's nothing going on. These are powerless people. Again, you haven't done anything, nor could you ever. You understand? So I don't know what your point is. Like, what's up? I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, there's no fear here, man. I mean, like I said, people who hide behind computers and phones, you ain't talking about nothing, bro. We're out here in these streets. I'm going to tell you straight up what it is out here. You understand? Out here, I mean, we're next to Mexico. People know what it is, what we deal with, what I do, what we deal with. Like, we don't play no games out here at all. You know what I mean? So people can tell themselves what they like. I'm not other people. I don't care how other people do things and move. I move like me. I don't care where I'm at. Like, I'm me. You know what I mean? So we're going to continue to push forward, do the best we can, man. Just that simple. And the way I see it, it's all working out. And I know it is. We up over 119 bucks. We make money on here. We max out. We make as much money as you can on here. They don't make a dime on here. You don't make any digital money, so why would you have my name in your mouth? It don't make no sense. They want to say things, but none of it exists. Like I said, what's the purpose? Like I said, those people are just here to try to cause confusion, like Tupac said. I'm all right. You understand? I think that Tupac was going through the same type of stuff. I think that's why he had that look in his eye. And you can just see it. You can see how cold the world is. You can see what people are really doing behind the scenes. I mean, there's no excuse. There's no way that none of this stuff could have continued this long on here, especially when this is my business and my livelihood, man. If people would do their job, it's just that simple. People don't do their job, and it's a joke. And this is any job. I mean, y'all don't do nothing. None of them, you know, so there's no excuse. The facts will come out in court, and there'll be a lot of lawsuits, and all these people will have to explain, why did you not do your job at any point in this? This was a public platform. The dude was talking about it the entire time. Like, he did what he had to do a long time ago. He doesn't have to keep on, like, what are you talking about? Why did you not do anything? Like, how do you say you have a job but don't do it? I don't understand that. And not only that, but you worked with these people 100%. And I have, like, pretty much proof of it. Like, what a lot of stuff they worked with these folks. So, like I said, this is what happens. This is what happens when you're picking people to be a scapegoat and target folks. That's what happens. You feel me? Other than that, we're going to continue to stand up for what's right. I don't have to talk about it and explain every little detail to you. I don't want to be a part of none of that stuff at all. Okay, quite frankly, I don't. It's mad weird. But all I'm going to say is Christina and I talked, and she gave me permission to help, okay, whoever is going through whatever. So, and that's my job, and that's what we're going to do together. So, you know, we'll be there. We'll be in these different cities and states, and it's going to be funny because these people on YouTube, the YouTubers, are going to see Batman like he's flying over rooftops. Like, they're going to see me actually appear like Batman, and like I'm probably not going to give any warning at all. So like there's just going to be a Batman that appears and gets busy, and people are going to be like, there's another honk. People are going to be like, what the hell? Like, dude, what is that? And they're going to be like, it's Batman. And then they don't realize and connect the dots in their mind and say, you mean Tyree Sneed's here? Like, Batman's really here? I don't know if this car is trying to say hi or something. But Yeah, they'll figure it out. But yeah, I'll be up north at some point. I want to be up north. I like it up north, man. I like different atmospheres. I would love to get out of here. Christina told me I could go already. I just don't want to talk about it, with all that stuff. I don't like talking about it. I just need to be there to make a real change in a positive way. And I'll get more acclimated if I'm there. But talking about it, it's weird. I'm good, But like I said, because I don't have nothing to do with it, I'm just here to help folks. I have a job to do, man. So whether I like it or not, I'm here to help people, and we're just not going to tolerate, y'all's nonsense. Y'all got to talk to people right, treat people right. I don't care who it is. You know what I mean? So all them games, it's about to go out the window telling y'all selves that I hear everything y'all saying. Oh, nothing's going to change and this is going to continue. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. That's where you're wrong. When you say people don't have people in their corner or on their team, people have people on their team that they're not even aware are on their team. I'm going to be up there, bro. You understand? And when I get up there, good luck. Because, like I said, I'll be in the street actively doing the real thing. I mean, that's the thing. Like, we're going to be pulling up in cities and getting to work as Batman taking over cities. I mean, it's not the same. Like, when I show up in your city, it's a big deal. It's going to capture a lot of attention. The people are going to talk real quick. It'll probably get media attention. And then I think that's how it's going to work is like when Christina and I are traveling, and God already told me my job is going to be just to travel. Like, it asked, are you ready? Like, your job is just going to be to travel all the time. And that's what I wanted. That's all I want. I want Christina and I our own stuff and everything and build everything. But then I want to travel like all the time. You know what I mean? And then just go back to where we at in New Orleans or wherever we select and chill, So it's going to be awesome. We're going to live in New Orleans. We're going to be rich. We'll be with the rich folks. The guy just said hi to me. So it's all good news. It's all positive stuff. And yeah, these people on here just upset because your boy is succeeding, winning, and God continues to bless me. That's what all this is about. So, like I said, at the end of the day, it'll be what it's going to be. And yeah, that's about it. Oh, I love the reactions. All these people just looking like, what the hell? Here I am, or what? Oh, I love it. I love it. Like I said, I switched bat suits. I got 2 of them, built them myself, fully functional. Today, this one's a little lighter. It's moving around too much. I need new bungees, but y'all need to donate for that. I don't think they're that expensive, but they're a couple of bucks. I can't do it right now, really. So, I don't know. And it sucks because it's moving. But hopefully we'll receive some donations. Hopefully I'll be all right. It just moves around, so. But yeah, like I said, man, people gonna do what they do. Just that simple, and it is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Let me get some water in me. It's hot as hell again today. I knew it would be. It should be getting cooler out here. Mind you, hold on. Golly, bro. Can't be serious, dude. I just love how people who are doing nothing are just, always, in the way. But yeah, like I said, bro, we continue to win. We'll continue to push. It just is what it is, man. Let people do what they do. We're going to do what we do. And That's about it, bro. Feel me? We don't play no games. We ain't coming to play.
Yeah, Sticky, we can put some
Coming
kids
to win,
in the
man.
attic.
Like, real talk. Just like I told you when I came back out of that thing after I exposed that whole church group, church cult, I told you I came back to win. I didn't come back to play. I came back to win. I knew what I was doing. I knew it was time to get to work. And I knew in the process, I knew it was going to make them mad. You understand? Like, talking about the door always open. Clearly, I could care less, right? Door always open. I mean, who would want to be in a place where people are that negative and unhappy? I mean, what do you mean? That's the thing. Y'all can't keep anybody, nobody, everybody left. Like, and it was a joke to begin with. And you owe me money and you owe me all my stuff. Like, there's a lot of stuff, bro. Like, they just, like, kept stuff because when you come in, they, like, look at all your stuff. And, like, yeah, like, y'all kept things. Like, you can't do that, bro. So I need all that back. All of it. Yep, still asking. You understand? And you're going to have to give me all my stuff back. You're going to have to pay for all of it. Guarantee it. Court's going to have you pay for all my stuff. You understand? Because you can't do what you're doing. And it's going to come out in court. And they may have to pay me a settlement. You know? And the only money they make it begging. So whatever little money you do have at the time, which probably won't be much, you'll have to pay me. Hell, they might have to, I don't know. The court's liable to say you're going to have to sell them the ministry home. That's the thing. Like, seriously. People don't understand. I'm a ruthless businessman. Like, I don't play. I don't play at all. I know what I'm doing. So, hold on. But yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. You know, it's like the same thing with the Woffords. Like I said, right? You ain't never told a lie. I ain't never told a lie. It's called business leverage, man. Folks like that, they won't have a choice but to sell me that or sign it over. They need to sign it over for free. But that little patch of grass he got out there in Deming, New Mexico, that means nothing. These people don't understand how God works. Forget talking about the other stuff y'all talk about. Let's forget about that. Let's just talk about God. You forget how God works, man. Like, that land out there, bro, you don't own any of it. And you can't even be there because you're not.
Yeah, dog, as soon as I get over to Charles Wofford's house, he's going to have to sign over the deed to his land to me. As soon as I get there, dog, he's going to have to.
A man. And all that land around you, I could buy every acre of it. That's what's coming next. And I plan to. Oh, 100%. Because they have some of the agents, right? I remember you. I didn't forget about none of you. They have some of the agents out there in New Mexico and Albuquerque. You understand? So, like, oh, we gonna run New Mexico. I'm going to be out there, too. I'm scared of none of you. They be trying to get these big dudes and big guys and say something without saying it, and they sending subliminal messages online like it's cute, saying things they not even about. Like, you're not built like that. You don't even come from that walk, bro. That's what's weird. Like, bro, people like that, the real people I've been defeating forever. Yeah, you out of place, bro. Can you imagine, like, trying to pretend in front on a guy who's real as it gets, and you know what you walking into, even talking to me or dealing with me, and you go in front and pretend like you something you're not, and much less, like, that don't make no sense. I said, those people, it's like a Rubik's Cube. Like, they can't get it together. It's weird, man. Even up in Green Bay, that older man was saying it about y'all. He said, I don't think they know how to act around any man. That's what he was, honestly, he had a lot to say about it. He didn't like him. It was funny. And, you know, for obvious reason, nobody does. You know, so, I mean, there's people who see how y'all act, man. I don't know what you're talking about, but it is what it is. It's not my concern. I'm a grown man. I got a job to do, and I'm going to stay doing my job and working hard and being Batman. Feel me? So, like I said, I mean, it takes strength to do this. It takes strength to keep on getting up and getting to it like I do, and I continue to. So, not really too concerned about what people have to say, man. I'm really not. I could care less if you want me to be real. You know what I mean? It's irrelevant, bro. Yeah, we all have opinions, and they all mean nothing unless they're mine or Christina's, you know, because we're actually, you know, educated and smart and can think and use our brilliant mind. But my whole point is we'll be able to buy anything we want. I mean, it's called, you know, squeezing out the competition within business, which you're not competition. So, I mean, people like the Waffids, that's going to be easy because I could just buy all the surrounding land and he'll have to move. I mean, he's not going to want to be right by land I own and right by me. I could park a whole, I'm talking, you know, them big RV trailers, they got the jacuzzi, they got all the nice stuff in them. You feel me? I could park a whole bunch of those right around, all around them. Real talk, I can. If I own the surrounding land, that's my property line. Like, he'll literally, I mean, the truth is, he'll be literally boxed in. Yeah, he'll be boxed in and he won't want to be there because it'll be mad weird. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing you don't get. I could have jumbo screens outside, like, where we sit and, like that's the type of dude I am. You don't get, like, you want to act petty. You don't know the meaning of how I am. Like, bro, I'll put up like it's a drive-in movie theater out there and post up with a lawn chair. Seriously, that's how I get down. I'll put a lawn chair right in front on the land right next to you because you don't own any of the surrounding land. I don't even think you own that land. But my point is, I'm like my dad. I'll post up a lawn chair right there on the land and say, this is the property line. I'll draw the property line for you or put up whatever I need to designate the property line. I'll put up a lawn chair right in front of you. Instead of a whole fence, I could just take a slab of fence and just put it right there in front of you.
Just fantasizing about how you would annoy somebody who didn't do anything to you and gave you some good advice, actually.
And then just have the lawn chair on the other side. Oh, good morning, Charles. Huh. They'll be like, what the hell just happened? Real talk. You know what I mean? Imagine like getting up and first thing you see, you look around and Tyree Sneed sitting in a chair right there with a whole Jumbotron drive-in theater movie screen and Christina and I watching a movie. What's he going to do? All 3 feet of him. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the type of person I am. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be right there eating popcorn. We'll have all the snacks we want. Like, with like a Lamborghini next to us. We can go anywhere. We can do anything. These YouTubers in for a rude awakening, man. Like I said, what you're doing is not going to work. You've never made me feel anything, and we addressed you. Everybody talks. There's people looking for attention that don't get any. I mean, these people have no notoriety, no name, no identity. You're not a part of this. Like, you have to identify yourself first and build a name. You have to build a rep, bro. You got to have some credibility. Like, what's up? What do you mean? So, yeah, like I said, like I told them, we addressed all of them. I said, you've never made anyone feel anything. What are you talking about? Right, and you try to ignore reality. Wow. No wonder. No wonder y'all can't build. How you going to build anything but can't acknowledge basic reality? That's crazy. Like, what? You hear the honks? Famous as hell. Mr. Waffles, man. Let's get that phone bill paid. Come on, let's get that phone bill paid today. Who's going to donate to me? I need $55 for it. Come on, God, please help me to get this phone bill paid. Please. It's not about proving a point to anyone. It's not about showing it. These people act like all the money I make, like, don't exist or something. Like, bro, I've been making buku bucks this entire time. Seriously, I've been blessed beyond belief. God been providing for me. I drank a whole eggnog the other day. Man, that eggnog is so good. I want another one. Hell, I'll buy another one if I get the money. They're delicious. Yeah, that eggnog was so super sweet. I love me some eggnog. I ain't gonna lie. It's not good to overdo it, but that one tasted really good though. It's like they made it better. I don't know. Sometimes they make me sick. That one I didn't have any issue, I don't think. But yeah, we're just out here having fun. People know who I am. You know, yeah, I'm struggling. I struggle every day. You know, what's wrong with that? I mean, it kind of makes sense that if that's the thing, people are like, oh, Batman's got all this money. Like Charles Walker said, it's not realistic or feasible. I don't have the money. Bro, you're just not Batman. What is wrong with you? It's not feasible or realistic. I don't have the money. You're not Batman. You look at you. I don't know what character you would be. You could be a Green Lantern. Batman can't stand lanterns. He don't play with them. He wins every time. Y'all need to do your research. You don't play with them Green Lanterns. I love Green Lantern though. I'm not gonna lie. That's honestly one of that's one of my favorite characters. The original Green Lantern. Like he's cool. Green Lantern is super cool. But that's probably why Batman don't like Green Lanterns, because he's like, man, they're so cool. Green Lanterns are cool, dude. They can just create what they want. It's kind of what we do, right? Real talk. That's exactly what we do. But yeah, no, I'm struggling like hell. Anybody want to drive by, give me some cash? Please do. Anybody want to donate? We got a Cash App, PayPal, and a Venmo. That's my whole thing. I just don't do the fake stuff. You know, there's a lot of fake people, whatever they do. I'm not concerned about you, man. I'm concerned about what I'm doing. Because if people wanted to help me, they could toss me some money and consistently and be like, you know, let's get you going again like you were financially. Because I had dough when I got here and I built this. You know, it takes a lot of resources. I put all my money into this. I mean, that's a devoted, real Batman. So I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to do. And that's why they're funny, because they'll be talking, but you're giving the wrong advice. This is why you're not me and you can't do what I do. So they're just going to disagree with whatever and say that's pointless. Why would you waste your time just disagreeing with someone when what you're saying isn't even true? What? Like, yeah, I'm all right, bro. Y'all got to keep that moving. No, I'm not the one at all. So yeah, like I said, they found out, and they'll continue to. All them folks in for a rude awakening, like we told them. Yeah, that's what they do. They just sit there and want to test your patience. Like, yeah, but you don't do that with a gangster. You don't do that with the mob, and you don't do that with the real Batman. That's just silly. You know, so that's what they do. I mean, it's clear as day what they want. Will never happen, Burton. You don't bring it out of me like that to begin with. I talk and you try to ignore what I'm saying to you. It's weird. I already told you what it is a long time ago, a million times. Like, I don't know why you're talking at all. You know what I mean? So, like I said, we're going to continue to win. I've never been a part of none of that stuff. Those are people that talk to themselves. Never. I mean, I've never gone back and forth. I tried to address it so they would go on about their business. And I don't know. They all just talk to themselves every day. Like, okay. You know what I mean? Because, you know, I don't know. They're not a part of this or anything I got. They're not a part of my life. I can tell you that with confidence. Like, what? I'm completely in charge of everything. But yeah, that's the problem. You know, some folks, they're just unhinged and they come undone and they start running the internet to pretend. I mean, do what you do. I care less, to be real with you. Ain't my problem. I wonder if she was filming or not.
Unbelievable. That was funny as hell too. Like, yeah. We're supposed to be too self-absorbed, man. Like I said, you got to have common decency and etiquette for people. Batman is coming through. He coming through. I can't control everything, you know. So, like I said, man, folks is just funny. They've been funny, but we gonna keep on winning. We gonna keep on doing what we do. Like I said, I'm out here. I mean, it's not easy, man. All this stuff, it takes a lot, dude. There we go. There's some. There we go. More honks. Woo! So, like I said, people out here, they support it, man. People love me. And, you know, I'm just glad I'm bringing some unity, man. You know, especially that it's me doing it because it's been so difficult, you know, down here for me that, I mean, it just proves a lot, you know. Not only did I stand up to everyone, but then I turned around and said, then I'm going to be nice to everybody and try to help people, you know. So it takes a lot of character, man. It takes a lot. And I don't think that people on here understand or could comprehend, and I know they don't want to give me credit. Yeah, these folks, they know what it is. They think it's cute for some reason to deny reality. I mean, I'm not concerned. I don't need your validation. I'm all right. Whatever you want to say, just keep it to yourself, though. I ain't trying to hear it. It's I hear it one more time. It is what it is, bro. Good luck. That's all. I'm about sick of it. I've been asking people to quit talking to me for years. I mean, that's not okay. That ain't normal. You know what I mean? I don't talk to nobody on here, bro. These people know what it is, man. I talk to people who make me happy, like Christina. I talk to people that make sense and address and acknowledge and talk in reality. You know what I mean? So, like I said, we gonna keep on winning. We doing our thing, and it's just that simple. When I told folks I don't play, I meant I don't play. So, like I said, we gonna be up in New York. We'll be in Georgia. It is what it is, homie. And it'll be the same story, right? Everybody hiding and typing online, right? We're not gonna waste our time, man. We're gonna show out and stunt right in front of y'all, right? We're gonna take over everything. We're gonna run everything. I already run Atlanta. When I show up back in Atlanta like this, it's gonna be a whole thing. Y'all want to act like I really wasn't out there in Bankhead and stuff, and I'm not who I am, bro. I'll go out there as Batman in Bankhead. Seriously. This is what it's designed for. The whole thing is designed. We're going to have better suits with more proofing and more coverage. I'm from the hood and the ghetto. The whole point and the whole design of it is to come up against whoever. That's the point. And win. You know, and Batman is nothing but hands. Okay? So that's why we have the bulletproof suits, right? But they'll be built where I'll have like everything covered. You understand? It'll be like full coverage, more protection, you know? So, I mean, I'll have the grappling thing. I'll be able to attach to whatever I need to. I'll be climbing buildings. I mean, I'll have a utility belt with a harness. Like, these folks really don't get it. Like, if you think I'm playing, good luck. You're in for a rude awakening, bro. We do this training right now. I've done the real thing. We're going on 3 years. I do the training on top of the real thing. So you don't want to give me the credit I deserve. On top of that, all this training is to get ready for that. To get ready for all these other cities and states. That's what it's for. Because we're going to get busy. I mean, so we're talking about getting active. Batman going to be super active, shutting things down in the street. I'm not there to talk. I'm not there to be nice. I'm in your city and state with my presence, and I'm going to make it known real quick. You know what I mean? It's not going to be where folks can sit there talking, acting,
acting like they want it, acting, trying to talk tough. I mean, you go ahead and be my guest. You do it if you want. I don't care who it is, because I'm going to be out there as Batman, and it's whatever crossed my path. We ain't backing down or running from nothing and nobody. I'm telling you right now. So, like, it ain't going to be the same way. That's what y'all don't get. I'm going to be active. I'm going to have freelance to do what I want. Okay? These folks is online hiding, talking about, we're in a different time. People stop caring. It's not people stop caring. It's that, like, why are you talking about it if you ain't it? I don't get that. It ain't you. You just hide behind a computer screen forever. Like, what? Everything they say is the opposite of reality. Well, I can guarantee you we're going to have a conversation face to face. All you little internet, you know, folks that are delusional. I'm going to get you to understand reality real quick. I'm out here in these streets. You don't know nothing about reality. Okay? You sit there telling yourself, painting a world that doesn't exist. And it's super old, and I'm tired of hearing it. And then you try to actually talk some way towards not just me, but other people. I would never let anyone get talked to like that. And you don't talk like that in person. These people have been hiding this entire time. They're not anonymous. They're not invisible. I don't know what they think. They hide behind there, and they don't put themselves on camera, a lot of them, and think it matters. Bro, it don't matter, bro. And like I said, y'all gonna all snitch on each other anyway. You know, like, ain't nobody anonymous. None of that. No, it's not gonna continue. It's about to all change. And I'm gonna be up there. I'll be up north. So good luck. Because when we go up there, when it's Christina and I, we gonna have all the money. That's the thing. Oh, Kate done caught something. But yeah. Like I said, I just think folks are funny. Personally, I think they're super funny. I think they're hilarious. And that's why we do all this training. You think it's easy? It's hot as hell today. I don't even feel good. Hopefully I'll be all right. But I'll take it as it comes, man. I'm drinking water. You know? Other than that, like, I know how to control my emotions, everything. It's this internet stuff. That's a different ball game, bro. That's something totally different when you're telling somebody something, they're acting like they're not hearing you, and they're just on what they on, and they're just hell-bent on the same thing, right? Because you're upset because I'm running a business. You can't do things and then not admit how you feel. I mean, you wouldn't be concerned, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing if you weren't jelly. So like I said, we're over 119 bucks. That's a lot of money. And these folks are upset. That's a lot of money to anybody right now. We're in the Great Depression. Are you okay? Are you serious? Get real, bro. I mean, come on, bro. 119 bucks, that's more than you've made this entire year. Seriously, not joking. These people don't make any money. Nothing. They just sit there. How would you make money if you're online all the time? Like, well, I'm talking 24 hours a day. They don't leave their computer, bro. What? Like I said, who would let that go on this long and not do their job? Corrupt people. Corrupt people who are jelly of me and don't want to see me win. The same people who targeted me. They're a joke. You're all a joke. And they remind me every day. Like, okay. Whatever. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it'd be one thing, you know, like, it's a waste of my time to even talk about, bro. Like, that's my thing. Like, these people know, right, who I am. They know to an extent. They know that I've addressed everybody. So if I take the time and energy to address everyone, why would you keep doing something? That don't make sense. See, I could tell what someone like that trying to do. Yeah, they see my success and my beautiful life, and they just upset, and they want to pretend that they're doing something. What can you do? You are strangers on the internet. Nothing. You could try your hardest. You've been trying your hardest. You will never do anything over here. What are you talking about? What? Bro, I don't answer to nobody, much less strangers on the internet. Yeah. So like I said, that's what they want. They just want to pretend and have fake control because they can't control themselves. Like, nah, I'm not the one at all. Trust me. And you know I'm not the one. That's why you're doing it, because it's really just bait. You're trying to do it because you want a response. You understand? They've already made it perfectly clear. They want me to be in a mood, right? And they want me to feel some way, right? Why? Because you're upset. Because that's how you feel, right? You want a reaction, but you want a reaction, you know, you want to hold me back, basically, right? You try to hold me back, but you're weak. That's exactly what he says. Batman, right? You're nothing but a hollow shell. You know it in your soul. That's them. So, I mean, I don't understand it. I never will. And all the trying to hold me back, I wouldn't be in this position if it wasn't for that. So, at the end of the day, I try to look at it like it's still a lesson. As hard as and impossible as it is to deal with, I feel that it's still a lesson to be learned, you know, truly, and that it's teaching me something, that it's still for my greater good. And that's what I'm going to continue to choose to believe. You know, and really it has helped me in a lot of ways. It's taught me to control my emotions. It's taught me, you know, it's not about controlling my emotions. It's about respect. Like, no, that's the thing. Like, people are going to always approach and talk to me with respect, online or off. You understand? So that's the thing. When you got folks like that and they don't have an identity, I mean, what platform do you have? Are you a magazine? No. Do you play ball? No. Do you work out? No. Are you a man? No. What are you over here for? Yeah, somebody sent you. Somebody sent you because they can't handle reality. It's all the same folks, the folks that can't get a grip. Like, how would that be a smart decision? Like, after all that's happened, after all you've seen me do, after seeing me how I get down, why would anyone do that? Why would they put themselves in that position and then pretend online, but we know that in person they don't talk like that? So what do you mean? Like I said, very, very odd. Very odd that you all play games, you know, all by yourself. What you're doing, there's nothing I can do about it. It's the internet, dude. So I don't understand what point you're trying to prove, because you don't even know. That's crazy. Some people is just lost. Some people you got to just steer clear of and get away from, man. Let them do it on their own, because they're going to do it to themselves. I guarantee that. Because my success just really bothers them, you know, and that's their thing. They're trying to make that my problem. You could never. That's your issue. You understand? So yeah, like I said, I ain't the one, and I don't know. It is what it is. I'm out here every day. You see me walking by myself dolo. You see none of them do anything. They don't say anything. It's all fake, man. It's been fake. You know what I mean? Like, we run the streets, bro. Nothing's gonna change that. All that fake talk you do, none of that stuff exists, bro. You know, like I said, like, bro, y'all could have said what it was, man. Like I said, again, if I knew how you really feel, like, again, because you're disingenuous, you keep typing stuff and then you don't say it in person. If I knew how you really feel, like, what's up? You know what I mean? Now I know what it is. You know what I mean? Just like these folks don't come out here. No, they don't, and they won't. No, I can guarantee you won't. They ain't coming out here. They ain't coming out here talking no way. We're on the streets, bro. This is not fake. You know what I mean? So that man got it on lock. Believe me. Believe me, you. Capiche? Well, yeah, I don't play at all. I'm an enforcer. I'm the enforcer of divine law. It's my job. Real talk. And to let you know something, I mean, I don't think they seem to understand the kind of power I have. I can pretty much do whatever I want out here. Seriously, in case you didn't know. That's why you're so upset, because you know what I built is real. So folks won't come around me playing, I can guarantee it. I mean, you can be my guest. Or it's all anybody come out here and play. You know what I mean? We out here all day. You take any longer, dude. Yes, I get it. You can't get over yourself. Another one. All them so-called women. For the most part, they're all the same. Like I said, I mean, I got nothing but love for women. I'm just saying, a lot of so-called women, you got to meet their criteria to be a woman. A lot of y'all talking some nonsense. Y'all look lost all the time. That's what y'all all act like all the time. Like, I don't know, I'm a woman. Boy, you got to stop that naive act. Y'all ain't that naive. So you think you're fooling someone. You're not. Y'all are not that naive, bro. Y'all try to play like you don't know what's going on. And meanwhile, you're selfish and you're out for yourself. I mean, it's just crazy. It's not a good look. You know, like, I'm waiting for so-called women to get their act together. That's what I'm waiting for. Real talk. It's crazy. It's downright blasphemous. Seriously. I've never seen anything quite like it. If you want me to be real. Feel me? So, I don't know what to tell you. Feel me? Here, give me a second here. I'll be right back. So, yeah, like I said, these folks don't seem to get it. Like, we doing our thing, man. I don't know why y'all think that it's a big deal. I mean, even without a phone plan, I'm still going to be doing the same thing. That's what y'all don't get. And like, it's going to have me where I'm recording videos. You know what I mean? I'll just upload what I can get out. You know, I'm not going to take all my time or all day, but like, it'll really develop where I'll be training a lot, probably. So I'll have a lot more time to focus, you know, but I mean, that's the thing. Like, we're building this next check. We still got what? This is the 10th day. I think we got 10 days, technically, including today, you know? So, I mean, it is what it is. Then they're going to cap that check. We already owe over $119. So, I mean, you got to understand the point is we building another check. So, when that check comes around and we get it, I mean, it is what it is. It's money for me to use. And then, you know, I just try to conserve, try to be patient, and wait on God and see what God has planned for me next, because I know God is going to have to move me. He's not going to have me just here doing the same stuff forever. He's not. He'll move me. You know what I mean? But Christina already gave me permission to help folks and to move around too and whatever. So if y'all could get the resources together, you could bring me anywhere you want. Like, real talk. If y'all need me somewhere to help you and make a stand with you, stand up for what's right, y'all can get me there. Y'all just got to pay me the money and give me the bus ticket. I'll go straight up. You know what I mean? We'd have to figure it out how it's all going to work, and I'm going to do that, but like, we can do it, bro. Yeah, that's my whole thing, man, with these people on YouTube. They want to talk, but like, when I'm in their city and they state, they quiet. You know, I was in Georgia. I run Georgia. I run Atlanta. I never heard of y'all. These are people who don't even go outside. These are people with just nothing better to do. I don't know them. They just want to be affiliated with me. They want to say that they know me. I don't know none of them. Never met you. Some of you have gotten in front of me and committed crimes to do so, and you still didn't really talk. You didn't say nothing. Like, I'm a star to these people, so like I said, it is what it is. You know, your decisions are your bad decisions. Y'all the ones coming across state lines, those are felonies. You understand? So that's my whole deal. Like, these folks already know what it is, man. You know what I mean? I said every day, y'all worried about me and my business. Well, I'm out here again running my business. I'll be out here for a minute. You know, I do this every day whenever the hell I want. And this is my spot, and I can tell you're super jelly of it. Hey, we got a lot out here, man. We got some good resources. I put them to work and I used them. That's a genius. That's an alchemist. That's a hustler. So what you mean? Coming? Like, that's the whole point. These folks wish they could do what I could do. You could never do what I do. You never come close to me. Nobody you know will. You know? Like, I've seen about one dude that's pretty with it on type stuff like this. He ain't Batman, though. What the hell is that? That's weird. Probably stay away from that. Put my waters over here or something. That's weird. I don't know what that is. Oh, all right. Hold on. So, yeah. Let folks be upset. Let them do what they do, man. Go in. Ah, there's a little squirrel friend. Are you exploring? It's wagging its tail. But yeah, like I said, I got a job to do. We got to get busy, and you know, we just got to put our mind to it, and we got to do it, bro. It's just that simple. You know, we got stuff we got to do. So, you know, I don't know what to tell you. You know, but I know me. I'm gonna stay getting my money. I'll tell you that right now. I know that for a fact. Feel me? I guess I'm gonna have to put this over here. Right. But yeah, other than that, I don't know, man. Like, I know I'm doing something right, bro. I got folks worried about me like that. Doing something right. yeah, we're gonna stay pushing. We're gonna stay doing what we need to do. That's it, man. Our energy is real, man. You know what I mean? So all these folks, they know I'm a cool man. They know I got it together. That's all it is. You know what I mean? So they're trying to talk to me the way that people talk to them. Yeah, because people always letting you know, like, you know, what's up? Like, what are you doing? Right. Like, some folks, they just can't get it together, man. You know what I mean, some folks just can't get right. I've had it together my entire life, bro. I've worked since I was 16. Always had everything. Always had it all. Always made more money than everybody. Always done better than everybody. I'm 34, bro. I mean, I'm 36. I'm basically retired. I'll be 40 in 4 years, bro. Like, I've done great, man. I've done amazing. Everything I'm doing is perfect. I'm making the right decisions. I can understand why you upset. And I own all the wealth. And Christina and I are looking at $17.6 million and a whole bunch of 100,000s on top of that. So we looking at millions, bro. You know what I mean? So, like I said, y'all sitting there trying to act like you saying this, that, all that stuff is disingenuous, man. That's what people do when they jelly. They try to disguise it like it's a joke. These people are just so jelly they can't see straight, right? And you ain't gonna do nothing about it. That's my only point. I'm from the hood. You can feel any way you want, but my question is, what are you gonna do about it? That's what I want to know. Because you ain't gonna do nothing. I don't have conversations with folks hiding behind the internet. I'm a street dude and I'm a gangster that don't play. You understand what I'm saying? See, that's the thing. I'm all about that. Trust me. That's what I'm about. So people don't get, I've had so many problems. It's unbelievable. I don't got enemies at all. I don't win all across the board. I win completely. Yes, I win. You understand? So when I say I run the streets, there's no joke about that. So like I said, let these folks do what they do. Right? You go play with somebody who got time for that. You feel me? You play with somebody that you can, you know, afford to play with. They know who to play with and who not to. Feel what I'm saying? So, like I said, I mean, it's crazy that they still talking because I've already stood up to these folks. They've got concrete receipts that I don't play games. They got concrete receipts that I'm real and I get busy. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, it's just weird to me. It's a weird game to be playing. I don't know what it is because these folks, they just act like they're this and that, like they're so, you know, whatever, and you're really not. You know what I mean? And you don't seem to understand, like, bro, it's all just, it is what it is. I mean, every person has to make their own decisions. You know, I've made the decision to continue to be about self-preservation. You know, I got this far with God. God has blessed me. I have everything going for me. That's the miracle in and of itself. Because I could have been in a lot of horrible positions. I could have been in a lot of bad positions, and it wouldn't be because of anything other than I'm a gangster and a man that stands on business. You understand? But that's what these folks want from me. I know what these folks want from me. They want, you know what, from me. They want me in prison. They want all the things that are never going to happen. But yet they going in and out of prison. Yet they get their karma every day. Yet they in those boats, right? And you sitting here playing with people online and have no idea what you created and what you started. You understand? Like, what? You created a monster, bro. Like, do you understand that? Like, you don't understand because you don't care, right? Because you have no regard for nothing or anyone. That's fine. That's you. But I'm not like that. I care about people, and I understand the capacity of what you're doing. Like I said, folks don't play with me, and they don't play with my anger or my rage. I done told you. All right? Don't do it again. That's the last time I'm going to tell you. You understand? So, like I said, I don't know what people is talking about. I run the streets, bro. Why would anyone want to do that? Like, what? You should be one.
All right, what is this asshole talking about?
Me to be in a good mood so we can have a good, happy environment wherever I'm at. Me in a bad.
I had to go feed all the dogs. I got like 8 dogs and a cat that I'm boarding, plus my 3 dogs. 2 more coming tomorrow.
Bad mood ain't nothing nobody wants. But like I said, it's all good because I'll just do it through the business. Real talk. I'm always get my get back. I always get even. I get more than even, and there ain't nothing to get even with. What have you done? You got upset and you jelly and you type? What? You didn't do what you said. You literally are just sitting there and y'all continuing, like, what are you talking about? Anybody can do what you do. You don't get a reward. Would you want a cookie? Like I said, bro, I don't talk on the internet. Like I said, when are these people going to come holler at me? That's what I want to know. Never. and we all know it. So, right, we got nothing to talk about. I'm a gangster and you not. Right? Right. So people who get online and play on the internet and start typing and stuff and talking funny style where they don't talk like that, that's silly. That's not a good look. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, people who type a bunch of stuff and disingenuous keep worrying about one person. Yeah, that stuff is for the internet, man, and you'll keep it on the internet. All right, bruh. Feel me? That's what you gonna do. All y'all, I promise you. What? Yeah, like I said, they think it's cute. Oh, we gonna do all this on the internet, then we gonna send people to come right in front of him who doing it and guilty of tons of crimes. What's the point of that? What are you expecting a reaction? Right. You want a response, you want a reaction because you upset that I'm free and good. That's what y'all do, y'all snitches. And not even snitches, y'all are ones who lie. Y'all lie on people. Yeah, that's crazy to me, man. I bet you anything you work for the corrupt justice system. I bet you anything they who sent you. Yep, that's your job. Your job is you want to get real gangsters caught up. I know your job. Yeah. We definitely don't play games. We don't play games. No, hell no, we don't play games like that. No. So like I said, it's against G code for me to even talk to you. Like real talk. So what do you mean? See, they be forgetting because I come on here and I make it sound cute. I'm from the hood and the ghetto for real, homie. Like, I'm really the real thing. Like, just because I clean it up and I'm making myself approachable to the public and running a business and doing things that, you know, you get to see the nice, good side of me. Don't think it ain't like that. You understand? Don't think I done changed. Like, I'm the last real one left. I'm really, really built like that. So all that fake stuff, like I said, come out here and do the workout today. All y'all so tough, right? Come out here and do the workout. I want you to show me how many dips you can do instead of running your mouth. Instead of talking about arm wrestling and a bunch of nonsense where y'all want to cheat, right? And can't even do that, right? Right? All that is about angles, brother. I mean, the minute you started, you want to start cheating. Like I said, let's see you legit do what I do. Let's see you come out here and compete. And you're going to have to pay me $100 to do it. And if not, I'm going to tell you, go ahead and go back wherever you're going. You feel me?
Fucking crazy.
Oh, you don't ever come around me acting like you run something, bro. Y'all got me confused, homie. What? I'm sorry, but what? Who did that? What? That's what they do. They act one way in person in front of your face, then they keep going online, typing some fake stuff. Yeah, that was real smart to do. What? Yeah, it's all a game and we playing. What? Like, yeah, dude. Y'all people so out of place. It's unreal. It don't make no sense. Name anything they've done that makes sense. Theatrics on YouTube because they got nothing better to do, but you didn't make the team. You don't make no digital money on here. It ain't $33. Y'all don't make no money. And you just keep on saying lies. Like, what's the point of that? Y'all don't get no checks on here. What? All y'all stuff is fake, bro. Y'all don't get no views. Don't nobody want to watch that nonsense? That's like when Charles Waffle was talking about, oh, people's content is whatever. Yeah, people's content is the greatest content in the world. That's why I'm a superstar. I get thousands and thousands of views. I make check after check after check. What? I'm where you want to be in life and everything, huh? Little homie? What you mean? What? See, I just don't talk like this. Like, I'm a gangster and a man. I expect people to be grown adults. Like, if you want to get on that nonsense, like, I'm not the one, bro. Like, straight up, huh? I don't know what you talking about. They act like they want the old me to come out. It's out. What's up? I'm from the hood, homie. I'm from Atlanta and Bankhead. Homie, I'm down at the detention center everywhere. The cab cob. I don't know what you talking about, bro. You got me confused. Detention out. Once in a man, I expect me. I'm where you want to be. Thousands and thousands of views. I make check after check after check. What? I'm where you want to be in life and everything, huh? Little homie? What you mean? What? See, I just don't talk like this. Like, I'm a gangster and a man. I expect people to be grown adults. Like, if you want to get on that nonsense, like, I'm not the one, bro. Like, straight up, homie. I don't know what you talking about. They act like they want the old me to come out. It's out. What's up? I'm from the hood, homie. I'm from Atlanta and Bankhead. Homie, I'm down at the detention center everywhere. The cab cob. I don't know what you talking about, bro. You got me confused, little homie. For real, all y'all. That's all I'm about. Real talk. I was going to spend my whole life going in and out of jail and prison. That's who you talking to. The real deal. And a survivor. I've had tons of you-know-what's put on me. Everything. I didn't just survive. I defeated everyone and won. And literally did the real thing. So all that stuff y'all talk, yep. Beep, 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 quack, quack, quack. That's all it is. I ain't hearing none of it. Y'all know what it is.
You feel me? So yeah, like I said, get some respect for the real bosses, man, and the people who run the street. Like I said, y'all ain't coming out here with that nonsense. Don't even come to the valley. The valley's a no-fly zone. Straight up for all y'all, man. And if you feel some way about it, what's up? Like real talk, bro. Like I said, like quit approaching me when the camera's off, bro. Approach me when the camera's on, please, do. Real talk, because I want it on film what y'all doing. You understand? Real talk. All this acting like people is scared. I'm not scared of nothing. We could do whatever. Any time of the day. I don't care. Like, bro, it could be broad day. I'm a real gangster, bro. I don't care. I don't care about nothing, actually. So, like I said, folks ain't doing nothing, bro. People want to sit there and be on a computer and hide and what? Yeah, we straight gangsters out here. We really run the streets. Like, what you think I'm out here for, bro? I select everywhere I do things at wisely. I know exactly what I'm doing. Like, not gonna let nobody sit there and pretend with me. You feel me? That's common sense. I'm a grown man, bro. You know what I mean? Like, all these other cities is whack too. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I could care less what you talking about. All y'all whack. Houston been whack. All y'all whack out there. All y'all got is a crime rate and nothing going for you. San Antonio been whack. They super soft out there. They talk way above their means out there, right? Dallas is super whack. It's just a bunch of nonsense, right? Just nothing but pure, just devoid of knowledge. Just nothing. Literally nothing, bro. You know what I mean? What else? All these cities, bro, y'all whack. And the fact is, like, down here we growing. That's why I rep this place. Like, I ain't originally from here. I like it here. I think it's all right. I like the people here. I think they're good people, a lot of them. Like, real talk, it's grown on me, too. You know what I mean? Austin is a complete joke now. Pretty much everywhere, bro. Pretty much everywhere is a joke now, and it's going to be what it's going to be, and that's it. I don't know what to tell you, man. Where else? Houston, they do a lot of posing. Pretty much everywhere, bro. You know what I mean? Pretty much everywhere they do a lot of posing, man. And that's my whole thing, man. These people, they get on the internet, they want to pretend and this and that. I mean, that's all cute, bro. People are grown men, man. How you doing? Doing all right?
Doing good. Batman got unmasked.
Yeah. Getting ready to work out today, train. What you got going on? But yeah, like I said, I mean, I don't know. All I'm saying is just facts, man. That's my thing. I don't get with these people on the internet, man. Like, they want everything to happen for them. They want what they want. But y'all ain't fair about nothing. Like I said, you want to hold people to standards and rules. Y'all want to act like this is old America, bro. We in a whole different time, man. We in a time where people need to stay out of trouble. We in a time where, you know, it's very real, and I do this for real, and I make a living doing this. I mean, we don't even move on camera, to be honest. So that's my thing. Like, why would I compromise what I'm doing when I'm not a part of that whole rat race that y'all are a part of? Y'all the ones trying to get, you know, this and that and pretend and prove you're tough. I don't have to. People know about me. I already did all that. Seriously. I did all that, bro. I did all that not once, not twice, not thrice, but 8 million times. So trying to get online and hide and type to the wrong person who really about that and make a living working in the street and put more working in the street than any street hood legend, any gangster in existence, including Al Capone and anybody. I mean, that's crazy to me. That really is crazy, bro. Like, for real. That's surreal. Like, real talk. It'd be one thing if I was somebody that just posed and talked, but these people know that ain't it. They know I'm the real deal, and that's why they do what they do. They think it's cute. Like, okay, I don't understand why it's cute, because I don't think like you. Like, I don't get upset like that. Like, I don't feel the way that you do. Like, I love humanity. I love people. Like, you can feel any way you want, man. You're entitled to your opinion, but just have it be real. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my thing. Like, y'all want to create this like it's some kind of other thing. Like, I don't get, but you don't engineer anything. I do. So what is you talking about? What you want is irrelevant. Whatever I want, I'm going to get. You see what I'm saying? You see the difference? Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm just saying the truth, man. Y'all got people in Houston trying to act like they doing something. Houston ain't nothing but a few, you know, rundown clubs. That's the truth. We going to be in Houston.
I mean, check after check after check.
All y'all so tough. All y'all so gangster. All y'all such tough criminals and this and that. Okay, that's cute. We going to see. We gonna see, trust me. I mean, you gotta understand, I got officials watching my channel. I got everybody watching. They gonna want to watch because they ain't never seen basically a thug come up against a bunch of criminals. They never seen that. They never seen someone from the underworld come and approach the criminal underworld and defeat the entire criminal underworld single-handedly. This has never been done in the history of man. That's what it is. I'm right there with them. What do you mean? Like what? Like, like what are you talking about? You know what I mean? So like, it's odd to me because I know what I am and who I am, bro. You know, like I don't mind being what I am. Like, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Like, I'm a good dude, but like I come from that. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. At the end of the day, my whole deal is, I mean, everything not going to work on your terms, bro. It's going to work on check after check after check. You know what I'm saying? What? I'm where you want to be. Old to me, like they want to act like they coming out here, like people going to come out here and act like this and that, bro. You can come out here and either pay me or you want to be. Straight up. I mean, people could do it if they want. Everybody can come out here, of course, but I'm saying you come out here for me. You come out here, you either here to pay me for my training or we ain't doing it. I ain't talking about nothing. You can do whatever you want. Just do it individually. That's all. If you're going to do it with me, you're going to pay me. So I don't know what y'all are talking about. Like, these folks all will have something to say. I've heard all these folks, they said we were going to do a pull-up challenge, muscle-up challenge. I ain't seen none of them even release a video. I ain't seen nobody pay to compete. It's $100 to compete. I ain't seen nobody do nothing because folks can't step up because y'all ain't about nothing. You don't make no money. You don't have no money. So stop talking to me about money. Well, that's you don't even have $100. Christina that's crazy to me, man. When I'm telling you, my next check is up over 100. I'm paying a phone bill for 55 and a car lot that it costs $100 every month. I make buku bucks. Any relationship? What? You can't just sit here and ignore what people say, bro, and ignore all the money we make in the facts. I mean, what's up? Exactly. Like no, ain't nobody gonna be patient about that. What's up? Like, bro, we stay making bread. We stay getting it all. We have everything y'all don't have every day, bro. We do everything.
All right. Give me 1 second so I can look at something real quick on that. I think I'm good on that.
All right, he's live now. Out of the road again, doing nothing.
All right. All right.
All right.
Oh, come on.
His armor's clip-clopping.
Oh, come on. All right. Guy was filming. It's too funny. It's too funny. All right. All right. So yeah.
Oh, I'm playing it twice.
So yeah, getting a lot of attention, man. Like I said today, getting a lot of attention, man. Like I said today was a pretty good day, man. Somehow I didn't get any sleep last night, barely at all. So I'm tired. But
get sleep.
Yeah, it's been a hell of a day, man. It's kind of worked out pretty well. Not gonna lie. Been surprised, to be honest. Didn't know if it was going to be a good day or not. I mean, every day is a good day. You know, every day is a good day with God. That's how I feel. So I kind of figured, you know, that it would be a good day. But it's always nice to have a good day, man.
Every day for you.
Yeah, like I said over here, man, I'm just myself. Definitely, we talk about God. We're all about God. And I just stay being me and doing what I'm doing, man. You know what I mean? I realize that, you know, to some extent I have to relate to the public, and, you know, this is for the people in a lot of regards. So I try to listen to them and hear them out and, you know, offer the best advice I can. Try to help people, you know. Shout out to anybody who's helped me at all. Thank you. Sincerely. Yeah, it's just hard work every day, man. I just stay working hard. This is my job. This is what I do. And God works on me and builds me and is getting me ready for the future, which should be pretty obvious, but I guess to a lot of folks in the public it may not be, but to me it's crystal clear what my purpose is, which is to stand up, you know, and come up against all this corruption and nonsense and evil folks. All right, hold on real quick.
Hold up. You're not doing any of that though, dog. Like, definitely not. Why do you just walk around? I don't just walk around. All you fucking do, dude. So stupid. Yeah, that's better. Alright, so I shortened the porch a little bit. I think it looks more realistic here. Look, you're pretty much the Akron PD. This is what that's you. Don't. Excuse me, I'm looking for Chance Wilkins. I'm gonna put some of the neighbor's house here too, and I'm gonna even put the street sign, Lloyd Street. I'm gonna put like one house, 2 more houses across the street, and then I'll put that big blue house next door here. But probably just leave this fence up. I don't know. Everything has to be enclosed, or else there's no lighting effects. So I gotta make sure everything's closed in. Jackass said, hold up. I guess he'll be right back. Now he's blacked out. Cool. Yeah, the R339 is gonna be playable soon. I'll be playing multiplayer and bashing Cyrex's head in with a crowbar. It's gonna be cool. Well, I guess we'll go back to expanding his business.
We was never in a competition. What are you typing stuff to me? Where I ain't worried about you. What? Some people that will never be on my level? Right. You want me to get caught up in some nonsense with people that ain't even worth my time because I made it, I won, and you feel some way about that. That's cute. I could care less. Like, all I'm saying is, bro, like, either you in or you out. Either you about it or you not. Like you don't. We have nothing to do with that right now. I have a job. I make a living doing this. Like, I get enough of that gangster stuff with what I do. I get busy. I don't know what they're talking about.
We do have the video that he deleted, apparently. Let's see what that's about.
Now remember, try to control your jelly. That's right. You need some peanut butter for your jelly? I don't think I got any peanut butter today because they overcharge for everything. Everything is so expensive. It is unbelievable.
All right, peanut butter.
But like I said,
Peanut butter's not expensive.
you know, I don't know, man. My thing is, bro, you know, the devil can't trick me, man. I mean, just that simple. Devil can't trick me. Like I said, I don't. Oh,
He's back and he's wearing that stupid outfit.
I think we have some big fans that just passed. I don't worry about what people say. People try to use language to, you know,
language.
I don't know, be passive aggressive, get what they want. That stuff doesn't work on me and never will. Like I said, I stand with God. I do everything the right way. Like I said, I don't have nothing to do with no nonsense, and that's it. I stay doing what I'm doing, and I keep my eyes on God like He told me. You feel me? I stay in alignment with my purpose, and that's it. Like I said, I try my best to be there for people and help them. That's all I can do. But end of the day, I'm a human being. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
And I just want to be treated as such. That's about it. But like I said, I don't know, man. I just know God is at work. Really,
God's not doing
God
shit
is
for
just
you. After you cursed him out
amazing.
yesterday, God's
Like,
mad at you.
truly, seriously, God is amazing. You know what I mean? I think a guy gave me, I woke up, I think I made like, what was it, like $7 real quick. The minute I woke up,
Wow,
made like
$7.
$7. And then tonight, a guy gave me 5. So like, I mean, I still have to like buy stuff, you know, for what I need, but it definitely helps, you know. I mean, it's not like 55 extra bucks yet, so I can pay this phone bill before the 20th, which is all I'm trying to do. But it's something, you know. It's helping me to get by in the meanwhile, at least, and you know, it all counts and it all matters, you know,
It all
every penny.
counts.
But that's my whole thing. I don't really be sweating what people say. I don't really be sweating what people tell themselves and what they talk about. I mean, I hear a lot of fluff from a lot of people. I hear a lot of talking from a lot of people. It has to be real, man. I mean, you can tell if people want to help you. You know, I don't do anything. I don't help people out, much less, you know, for money. I don't work for you. I don't do none of that. And that's all. I just think it's funny when people try to act confused. Like, come on, bro. You can take one look at me until I got my act together. That was never the issue. You know, and that's all I'm saying. You know, anybody can talk, but
He woke up with a dick in his
when are
face.
the things going to be
I don't
done
tend to help
to
people
change, you know, this situation and make it better? You know, I'm not here for folks to try to talk some way that doesn't exist. I'm on top of the world, man. I'm doing great. It ain't about that. It's never had anything to do with that.
Yeah, it has to be
Never had
something
anything to
I
do with
wanna
me,
hear.
you know? And that's my thing. Like, I don't even play them games, bro. That's why God told me don't worry about what people think. I don't. Because number one, I know it's disingenuous. I know that they don't really see it that way. It's obvious. All right, brother, I was chosen by God. My life is perfect. It's beautiful. Everything about me, down to every last detail, is because I'm Batman. Because I had to survive all these impossible things. It's right in front of your face. It doesn't need to be explained. And that's all. I just find it a little awkward and weird sometimes when people in the public act confused about what they're looking at. But at the same time, I understand we have a lot of brainwashed people in the public that don't understand reality completely, and they're not awoken. So they're not going to understand it. They're seeing it out of their lens. They may think they have it together. They may think they're awoke. They may think they know things, but you're nowhere close. I'm an awoken being, fully awoken. I mean, I've exited and escaped the matrix like I was talking about earlier. It's a totally different ball game. But like I said, I try to be cool with everybody. I appreciate anybody that supports and is on my side. But yeah, I do this for real, man. Like I said, I don't do any competing unless folks want to pay me $100 to compete within my league that I own, right? Bar for bar fitness. Outside of that, we don't do none of that. I'm just going to keep it real. I'm not here for games. I'm not here for extracurricular activities. I'm here to get paid, you know? So that's my thing. Like, I got to work. It doesn't matter how much money I make. I got to work. I don't have time to waste time with folks that are talking fluff but not paying me. You know, like I said, I just don't have time for it. The people who want to help me and want to see me win that come from these communities, that's awesome. I mean, that's what I'm here for. I'm all for that. But to the other people who act like they want to help or act like they support you and they clearly don't, I'm good. You know, and that's all I'm saying. I mean, it's just clear as day. It's not complicated. Like, folks who support you, you gonna know they support you. You know, come on, bro. The guy came up to me today, just gave me a 5. He asked me like, "What do you need?" Like, he's like, he just gave me the 5. Like, here you go. You know, he's like, "You need cash?" Like, you know what I mean? Like, though, so they all talk about me. They're videotaping me. It's getting a lot of attention. It's capturing. It's capturing media attention. Obviously, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make the paper down here if I haven't already. Hold on. But yeah, if I haven't made the paper yet, I'm pretty sure I'm going to. And like I said, this was never this is all with God, man. This is all because of God. All of it. I mean, any media attention I'm getting, that's thanks to God. That's coming from God. You know, these folks need to wake up and understand I'm the Son of God. I'm the actual Messiah, dude. I'm not somebody just talking. I'm the Son of God. So that's all. I just, you know, for me, talking to some folks is it's just kind of weird. You know, I don't know. You know, like I'm really intuitive. Like I said, you could tell when people are on your side and when people have an agenda. You know what I mean? I don't do the agenda thing. I don't do the telling you my personal stuff and info. I ain't trying to do none of that. You know, I don't do the having friends and associating and going out and chilling because I don't know what you might be on. I'm not trying to chill because I can smell an agenda a mile away. You get what I'm saying? So people gotta understand I'm really in Batman. I got some gifts, bro. I'm extremely intuitive. I can read your body language. I can figure out everything in 2 seconds. So it's like I'm not saying I can't have friends. Sure I can, but imagine me making a silly decision to be around folks who, obviously are not doing things right, obviously are involving themselves in bad things and making bad decisions. Imagine me being that silly to do that now when I'm this close to my wildest dreams coming true and everything I've worked for my entire life. Like, that's the thing. You can just hear by the way somebody talks to you. Like, we don't let folks talk down to us, bro. We're above you, all of you, straight up. That's just the truth. It's not anything else but the truth. So, I don't know. There's a lot of that everywhere. There's a lot of it down here with like the kind of passive aggressive talking stuff. Like I said, I'll address every point on this show. But that's why, I have to work. I have a program to run. I have a radio show to do. I do my live show. It doesn't matter what I make my own money and I run a business. I've got everything anyone could ask for. I'm very blessed. It ain't about that. It's just about I need the public support right now to keep this pushing and get this phone bill paid. That's all it is. If y'all will help me with this phone bill, and if I could start raising some money, like through the communities here, which is what I should be doing because I have the ability to, because I got $1 million mouthpiece and I'm an independent politician and I'm running a movement. This is a movement. So if I can get people on my side to roll with me and support me financially, that's my job. That's what we're here for, to make money. Nothing else. We're not here for small talk. We're here to make money, bro. And a lot of the folks, they do get it and they understand it down here. And to those folks, I have a lot of love for you, man. I want to say thank you. Seriously. Because you put these other folks in their place too when you do that. You know what I mean? When somebody helps me out and says, hey, yo, let me give him some bread. I don't care if it's $1. When they give me some bread, that puts these other folks in their place and says, yes, you can help. Yes, you can support. The dude is sitting here standing up for everybody and all of us. I'm sitting here trying to push for equality. It ain't easy. You know what I mean? So that's all. I don't know people, man. A lot of people are strangers to me. I don't know them. I have no idea who's who. It doesn't make me feel anyway. I'm just smart. And I just don't understand people like that like, it seems like they're
hinting at something, or they have an agenda, or they think you owe them something. Like, I don't owe nobody anything. How you doing? I'm fine. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. So, yeah, like I said, we keep on pushing, and that's about it. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is, man. It's all part of life. It's just part of what it is, and it's just that simple. You know what I mean?
Oh, strangers in the night.
He was asking me if I
Strangers in the night offering Tyree Sneed a ride for a blowjob.
needed a ride right now. If I want to ride, I mean, there's no purpose in me getting a ride. I'm not leaving. I'm going to. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that kind of trips me out. You know, like, I'm telling you, like, you could just tell. You could tell that people have an agenda because they talk in a fake sense. You know what I'm saying? And they try to keep up with a charade. And like I said, I don't understand that, especially down here. Like, dude, no. Like, I'm ahead of all of you. I have everything. Always have, always will. I look like I have everything. I look like money. That's what I look like. So I'm just saying they do the same thing online. That's an overcompensation tactic, it's called. That's all that is. You know what I mean? So they do that because they're trying to make themselves feel better. Meanwhile, they all live off the strength of other people and for free off the government. And me, I've had to pay my way my entire life. Any apartment I've ever rented, I own a mansion and estate, I own billions in equity. Everything I had to buy and get and create arrangements for. You understand? I had to do it independently with my own finances and my own hard work. So, yeah, no, I don't have time for that. I'm a human being, bro. All these people live off the strength of other people. I don't. I've been on my own since 16. We have nothing in common. So that's all I'm saying. You know, it just gets old. It gets old when the same societal people want to keep pushing an agenda of something that we know is a false testament and has not only no truth to it, but should be obvious and makes no coherent sense. I'm the most successful man that ever walked the planet. To date. Everything about me is perfect. You should get like me. You should want to look the way I look. You should want to do everything the way I do it. And if you don't, you're making a mistake. That's the truth. See, that's the thing. You got to change your perception. All y'all have this negative perception that you're projecting. That's how you feel about yourself. Everything about me is positive. See what I'm saying? When I go through something, that's a positive. Everything with me, I wear like a badge of honor. I'm proud of it. These are things I went through as a man. It's what made me. It's what put me in this position with God. Forget success. I'm with God. I've been nothing but successful this entire time.
I'm so successful, dog. You should strive to be homeless and dressing as your favorite superhero.
Like I said again, folks, let me go ahead and get them going tonight. We already got $136 on the next check. That's right. Like I said, I run a full-scale business. I'm a corporate CEO independently and a genius. Nobody could mess with me. Nobody could tell me anything. That's right. I have everything. I've paid for everything. I am a boss. Worry about yourself. Y'all are the ones who need it together. Y'all are the ones who have support systems and everybody behind you, and you still can't succeed. That's the game I don't play. I don't play these word games, partner. You understand? I'm me, you're you. Y'all got a long way to go, bro. Nobody gonna ever catch up to me. Other than that, like I said, yeah, I want people to support me. That's what it is. It's not really help, it's support. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a charity case. If anything, a lot of these people are. I'm not. I work hard every day. I go hard for the money. Go hard for the money. Yeah. I go hard for the money, so you better pay me right. Good talk. It's too funny, man. I have fun with my career. I have fun with my job, and I'm going to be doing my job no matter what, whether I got a phone plan or not. And again, that's my only point. I'm just saying that a lot of folks, majority, don't show any real support. It's just a $55 phone bill, bro. It ain't that much. You know, come on, bro. You know, I just think that's silly. That's silly as hell. Like, I don't need to do anything for anybody. I've already done it. Like, that's the thing. People are saying, I can see what you can do for me so I can pay your phone bill. Like, I don't need to do anything for you. That's exactly what we talk about on here. Everybody has their own agenda and wants something. I'm not here for you. I don't work for you. Like, I've already done it. I protect you every night. I protect you during the day. I am your protector. You're a sworn protector. I am Gotham's sworn protector. Literally. So, I mean, I'm already doing it. Like, you already should pay me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not entitled, but I feel like I've earned it. You know? And I think that's why folks are with it. I think they realize, like, hey, man, he does a lot. He works harder than anybody out here and anywhere. And I'm not taking anything away from anyone. I'm just saying the truth. You know? So, I mean, that's the thing. People lack empathy, man. They don't put themselves in your shoes. They don't look at it from your perspective. But like I said, I have nothing to explain, man. The real people going to support it. They're going to support me. The other people ain't. It's that simple. The other people going to talk and try to waste my time. The same old 1-2. You know what I mean? That's really how I feel. I feel like people try to intentionally waste my time because of the same tactics, the same implemented nonsense. You know, I feel like it's the same thing that people look up to me and admire me and want to be like me. Okay, well then talk like that. Don't talk them other ways. I just wonder, like, do y'all talk to these folks like in New York like that? Like these other states? Because, like, that stuff don't fly elsewhere. That's the thing. Like everything from elsewhere trumps everything here. Like, no, we don't adapt to you. You adapt to us. This is our world. I'm just saying the truth. So, yeah, like I said, when people truly support you, bro, they're going to come out their pocket for you and they're going to give you some money. They're going to support you. You know, I mean, I've been doing this, I'm going on my 3rd year. I mean, there's nobody who can compare themselves to me. None of you are close and you never will be. Ever. I mean, nah, bro. Y'all have had plenty of time to compete. Y'all want to all talk and run your mouth and compete on your terms. You compete on our terms. You understand? See, that's the thing. This is all a serious professional business. Several of them. I compound and build businesses. I already own my own league for this stuff. Bar for bar fitness league. You want to compete? You pay us $100. Straight up. Then we can compete on whatever on camera for my channel. You're not in control of it. I am. If you don't like it, I mean, then you don't got to do it. You know what I mean? Like, real talk. Like, but you going to pay us if you want to compete. Trust me on that. Ain't none of this. We compete for free. We play games. No, I'm not an arm wrestler. I've made all these things clear, man. I'm not here for none of that nonsense. See, y'all got to understand. Y'all want to talk down and talk big money, but y'all ain't donating and won't pay me. And you have no choice. You're going to have to.
Why won't you pay me?
See what I'm saying? They want to talk big money, but they all struggling clearly. I don't get that. You didn't go through what I went through. What's your excuse? See, I don't get that. You understand? They want to talk big money, but can't pay the fee to compete with me. So what's the point of talking about it? Like, see what I'm saying? That's reality. That's how it works. Like, this is all a business. Several businesses being built in front of your eyes. I mean, you see the logos, right? I mean, you know how many logos I got? A lot of them. Like, are you serious? Like, bro, I'm building businesses over here. We nothing but business and commerce. It's just that's why folks is in their feelings, because they see I'm moving around doing my thing and I'm getting paid. I'm not walking around, bro. I've been getting busy in these streets this entire time. I'm going on my 3rd year. I'm a boss. I'm swift as hell and slick as hell. I know what I'm doing. You understand? And I'm goody in the books. And that's why folks is mad, because they like, man, he's just like a magician. He just do it all. And he do it perfectly. That's how we do things. I move perfectly where I don't have any problems. That's what people don't get. Oh, I'm the boss. I'm the king. The streets is mine. For real. So, like I said, I care less what people talking about. I'm a whole different ball game. That's exactly what I told folks, right? To their face, right? Y'all don't listen. You can't translate what I'm saying. I'm a whole different ball game, homie. I'm a whole different thing, a whole different world, for real. All that fake talk, it doesn't do anything for me, man. You understand? Because you don't know what it's like, because you're not a boss. So you don't understand, when you're a boss, you still got rules to follow. When you're the mob and you're the gangster and the top dog, you got rules to follow. Y'all allow people to gas you up and start talking too much, and you get gassed up and you start feeling yourself too much, right? And you start thinking that you're something you're not. All of you. You understand? And that's all it is. And that's all it's ever been. This is America. It's a free country. I'm going to do what I want. I don't care how anybody feels. I'm a human. I'm going to tell you what it is. I'm going to stand up for myself. And that's it. We're here to help everybody, man. You know what I mean? What we need is finances. That's not help. That's support from the community. That's what we need. And I think I'm waking people up. That's why the devil is nervous, I can tell.
No, you're putting me
Because
to sleep.
I'm waking people up. I'm getting people to start realizing what it is and that they can support me and support who's from their community. Y'all can support people from your community like me. And that's what this is about. You know, come on, man.
Come on, man.
I put everything out here on the field every day for y'all. You know what I mean? This is real what I do. I mean, and I do it right in front of them. I do it right in front of you, narcs. That's the difference. Like I said,
No
people
one's
can
asking you
talk,
to do nothing.
tell themselves what they want. I don't care. I could care less about talk. I could care less. All them days are over. Ain't no more room to fake talk because I'm a CEO. Corporate CEO, like I said, I built this business. I started making check after check immediately. I've made a living off this just like I did before with stocks. Now I'm making a living doing this, and I'm going on my 3rd year as Batman. Say whatever you want, but I got a pretty fairly decent check coming to me next month, right? We already at our 136 bucks. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got a little bit of cash in my pocket. I've paid my phone bill this entire time for years. I'm talking like a decade. I've never, ever not been able to pay it until now. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. It doesn't mean I'm falling behind. No, I'm actually picking up pace with this, and I'm making money quicker. Everything is on the increase, on the rise, man. Like, this business is building. It's doing nothing but building. You know, like I said, my strength levels are maintaining and building all the time. I'm getting stronger every day. Every day. Every day I'm getting stronger. You know, every day God works on me. So, you know, like I said, I'm about to not really worry too much about this because my job right now is to just get this check. Once the 20th comes, I mean, it's a wrap. This stuff, it is what it is. You know, I mean, I got the rest of the month to try to get in Wi-Fi and post some videos to get some income. You know what I mean? For that same check that I'll be building. I can build it till the end of the month. We're ahead of schedule. We're doing well. I just need help paying that phone bill. Well, come on, man. Look at the economy. Look at everyone struggling. Nobody's got any money. And that's all I don't understand is, like, how can you people like talk like you're saying anything to me when I'm doing well? Just because I'm doing well doesn't mean that I don't deserve support. Just because I struggle, see, that's their mentality. Their mentality is backwards. I don't need to explain myself to nobody. I'm right where I need to be and doing what I'm supposed to do, what God wants me to do. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing fantastic. You know why, though? Because of God. It's all part of God's plan, brother. I just, that's crazy to me. You can tell that people don't have any faith and don't believe in God because you want to keep talking about the same things like it's all about money. It ain't about money, brother. Money ain't going to get you strength like this. Money ain't going to get you a physique like this. Money ain't going to build you into what I am. Ever. No, ain't none of you coming close. If anyone thinks they can compete with me, you got to be insane. Like, straight up. Like, no, bro. Ain't nobody competing with me, bro. I do this for real. Like I said, we had 32, I think, world records. Y'all didn't even expect that, did you? I hadn't uploaded all the videos yet, buddy. 132 world records. I never compete with people who are below me and not on my level and will never be at my level. I don't compete because I'm the best. Like I said, you want to compete, pay us $100. We can compete. You feel me? And that's all it is. You pay me $100, we compete for whatever, like an hour. You know what I mean? Out there on the bars, and that's it. It don't work on your terms. It works on my terms. Like, I'm a gangster. I don't know what folks is talking about. I could care less how you feel. I'll tell you straight up what it is. You're going to do it my way. If you don't want to do it, what's up? What do you mean? We already know about that. We know what it is. So, like I said, I don't know what folks is talking about. Like, y'all shouldn't be focused on trying to compete. Y'all should be focused on paying me for my training and learning. You ain't competing with me. Are you serious? That's a figment of your imagination. That's comical. Compete with me. If you could compete with me, all y'all would have done this already. See, y'all think it's about like being on the front of magazines and selling your soul to the devil like all y'all do and all that fake nonsense you brainwashed by. It ain't about none of that. I'm better than all y'all. I'm ahead of all y'all.
Better than you.
Because I'm awoken. And people see it, trust me. People know I'm better than all y'all. They do. People know that I'm the top dog and the real deal. You know, people know what I've done. There's no fluff here. There's no fake stuff. It's just that you people haven't awoken yet, and you're not ready to be unplugged from the matrix. That's all it is. Well, we've been awoken. We way ahead of you. We're going to keep on winning in reality and let the delusional folks talk to themselves and tell themselves whatever they want because they can't cope with my success while we laugh. Feel me? That's what it is now. See, I understand it now. When I listen to people talk, I analyze what they're saying, and I can hear the jealousy. I can hear the cowardice. I can hear the fear. I can hear the weakness. We don't process none of that, bro. I can't even take that stuff in my system. Real talk. All I know is strength. That's all I know. I don't know how to be weak, and I don't want to learn, ever. You know what I mean? My dad raised me to be strong. So, like I said, I can care less what people talking about. People in the public keep on supporting me, keep on showing them you behind me, and that's it, man. You know what I mean? Like, straight up. Like I said, I need to get more money together so we can get this phone bill paid. It's hard enough. I got to go way out my way if I want to even get to the bank to make a deposit, and I need money to get through the month. So, as of right now, I don't know how it's going to happen, but like everything, I just put it all in God's hands. I just would like to get the phone bill paid. I'd like to be able to run my business, man. If anyone can help me with that, like I said, I sincerely need about 60 to 100 bucks. My phone plan is $55, but like with tax, so about 60 to 100. You know what I mean? And I need the 100 technically because I need money to make it through the rest of this time. And that's it. I'm not struggling, none of that. I'm working on a project right now, right? And everything is circumstantial and situational. I have nothing to explain to you. I've made and spent more money than your entire government combined. I'm the most successful man in the world, and I'm the real Bruce Wayne. And the entire prophecy is about me. Every comic book, every movie,
prophecy?
every story, all of the prophecy, the whole testament about Batman is me.
What prophecy?
Straight up. That's the truth. I could care less.
Dude, he's calling the Batman franchise a prophecy now. The whole prophecy, the whole Batman prophecy is all about me.
It's about what y'all say. Feel me? We all know the reality. So, like I said, at the end of the day, I'm going to keep pushing, man. Like I said, 2 bat suits, bulletproof vest cost me over $10,000. You know what I mean? 18 gauge steel armor, same thing, cost me thousands upon thousands of dollars. Y'all can't afford this stuff. I tell y'all what you want to hear, bro. Y'all is weird. Y'all talk with an agenda like, bro, listen, if you're going to get on that energy, we ain't even going to deal with you. You're going to have to keep it moving. See, yeah, I already know. I ain't got to explain it to you. I know the game that people trying to play. They know I'm from the street and they know I'm real. So, like I said, they try to take advantage because they all like from the burbs. They from the suburbs and regular folks. You know what I mean? We ain't going to play that game, bro. And this is not Kevin Gates. We all know it's Kevin Gates' preference. He's a fool. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I'll talk to you in a minute. Like I said, I'm right where I need to be. Focused, healing, doing my thing. I know you folks, man. Feel me? Like I said, now I know the game. Now the game easy. I stay away from y'all. I never talk to you again, and I just stay pushing and being successful. Easy. You could have just told me the game, little homies. Feel me? Like I said, these folks ain't never going to say nothing or be about nothing. All they going to do is just sit there and keep feeling the same way. Good. I'm glad. Feel me? Your frown makes me smile. All right. So like I said, keep on supporting me, people. And that's it. And we'll keep on showing these people what time it is and showing them up. That's all. We're going to keep on putting them in their place and showing them reality. And we're going to make them all recognize talent like we've been doing. All right. Not just talent, but strength and just pure dominance and real power. So like I said, this is not fake. This is not something that any of you civilians could do. You're not Batman, bro. You ain't me. Like, seriously. I'm a real superhero, bro. This ain't fake. So like I said, people know what it is, homie. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to have no conversations unless they positive. That's it. We're not doing no more energy that ain't positive. PSA, public service announcement, all right? So get your energy right. Get your energy right and come correct, all right? So I'll talk to you in a minute, man. Like I said, stay mad, and we're going to keep on making dough. We already up over 136 bucks. That check is going to continue to build. I'm doing mad views, thousands upon thousands of views. Man, they can't stop you, boy. Come holler at me. All I'm doing is winning, man, and I'm helping people along the way. I'm saving lives, and I'm helping people. So, like I said, I'm going to continue to do what I do and be the earth angel and the angel that I am and fulfill God's purpose and God's will like he told me to and why he sent me here to this planet. You understand? With all you people who don't want to get up and work, all you people who got something to say, but you don't want to look at yourself. All y'all fools who project. All right? Like I said, this planet funny. Yeah, real talk, you humans is funny. All right? Like I said, I'll talk to you in a minute, man. Keep supporting, keep on showing love. I appreciate it, and I have nothing but love for all of you. Everybody. All right? So, hold up. Other than that, that's it. I'll talk to y'all in a minute, all right? Keep it real. Easy. More money. Over 136. I know you, man. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. Don't ever talk too soon, right? Yeah, I told you we up over 136. Like it looks like I'm gonna end up getting that checked up over like 150 easily. Ooh, I thought somebody was talking, right? I thought somebody was talking about 100 and some dollars. Nah, homie, I'm doing well, bro. Been doing well. Like I said, we make buku bucks on here. We make enough dough. We make plenty to do what I need to do. What you mean? The only thing been holding me back is the phone bill. What are you talking about? We've been making money, bro. When I was working last, I had a check over like 800, 900 bucks. You can't be serious. All we do is make racks. I ain't hearing nothing you talking about. We had everybody go against me and everyone try to hold me back, including the entire corrupt system and the government targeted me. And it never went away, and I'm still doing it right in front of them, stunting on them. Come on, bro. The CIA, feds, and FBI are trying to recruit me. They can't find anyone close to me. Boy, stop it. Y'all better get real, all right? I'll talk to you in a minute. Easy. We winning all across the board. I've built an empire. Why? Because I'm Batman.
Sure, dude. Yeah, that was funny. He said we make racks right when Rax stuck his head in the camera. So we are doing research here on the Cyrax map. This is part of the kitchen. Need to save that. Well, what's up, y'all? It's been 7.5 hours. Probably gonna cut the stream here. Might work on the map a couple more minutes. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's fucking 7.5 hours. It's only 10:45 down here though. Maybe we can listen to something else. I don't think he's gonna queue up again. I'm gonna cut this off. I'll holler at y'all later, dog. You don't know who Satanic Soul is?
Josh is
Okay, so I took 3 pictures, the mirror, the kitchen doorway, and then the living room here. We'll see if anything shows up. Give them a second to develop. Whoa. What the frick? Like this cold whiff of wind just went right by me right here. Was that you?
Was that you? Bro.
Did you just go by my hand?
I say it like a man.
I hear you knocking.
You guys doing a seance?
I don't see anything that stands out like immediately.
You're more
I'm gonna have
aggressive.
Rocky come in here, okay? What the frick? Did you just touch me again?
Frick. Who says that?
Who touched me? Dude, that was right on my back, like right in between my shoulder blades. Who just touched me? What the frick? Okay.
Wow.
What the frick?
He's so gay, hip hip parade.
Did you just touch me again? Who touched me?
I don't know what.
Dude, that was right on my back, like right in between my shoulder blades. Who just touched me? What the frick?
How many times you guys are going to repeat this?
Okay. Yes.
Right?
When something touches you in here,
going.
it literally
Do it
feels
again.
like
Do it
my
again.
fingertip. And there's a couple
Repeat
times
yourself.
like static electricity.
Start calling you Cobes.
That was one of the hardest ones. Like right in the. Why are you touching me?
Start doing a count.
Why are you touching me?
Talk to me if you just touched me.
Go home.
Guest.
Guest. I am a guest inside your house.
Why are you touching me?
Yes, I am.
No, you're
The family
not.
that lives here invited us here.
There's a curse.
What kind of a curse?
No, I meant purse. Right? Well,
I want
who
to see you in
invited
this mirror. What the frick? I don't know that I've ever been.
Yes,
touched this
Adam.
much.
I love anchovies on my pizza. Anchovies
Is there
and
just one spirit
pineapple
inside this
with
house?
mushrooms. That's a really good combo right there.
I want you to
Anchovies are the
just
best.
coexist with this family because we're not doing a cleansing, we're not doing a blessing, we're not going to try to make you leave or force you out of this house. No. They want to live here in peace. They want you to live here in peace. They are paranormal investigators, so they are not afraid of you. They just wanted somebody to come in and help validate that you are really here. I'm going to ask you one more time before I leave. Do you have a message for this family
Message.
or your family?
You're being followed.
You're being followed.
Ooh.
Is I think I actually just said something about this the other night. Is ever since I took that bottle from Bobby Mackey's, I've been having like, whoa!
He shot.
Probably won't do it again though.
I hope one of my, what the frick?
That's alright, Adam. At least you tried them.
The GoPro or their security cameras.
I love them. This is probably
Holy
like
crap! I got freaking cold chills.
third or fourth time
As soon as I
ordering them.
mentioned that-
I heard it from Joe Rogan to
You're
do.
a jewel warrior.
Dude, a dark shadow went straight out of that bedroom,
What's up, Choppa?
straight over towards the front door. That is the
Come on,
craziest thing
gang
I've ever
shit.
seen in my life.
Yeah, I
Mark
heard
that
it from
10:27 p.m. Holy
Joe Rogan
shit! I'm
like
afraid
a
to
few
go there
months
now.
back.
Yeah, that guy sucks. He drives by Cyrax's house and screams at Cyrax.
It's recording.
Say hello to my little friend.
Cyrax.
It's
Cyrax.
You know what? It is his birthday, so let's just do it one more time. You no shoulder having ass pedophile fuck! Alright, cool. Happy birthday, you pedophile. You know what? It is his birthday, so let's just. Alright, so I'm gonna pull up on Cyrax's house and yell. Just because I fucking feel like it. Alright, so we're rolling down Lloyd Street. We're gonna pull up to 339 Lloyd. I'm gonna yell at Chance. He's not even outside, but I just feel like yelling. Oh, there's his house. Fuck you, Chance! Cyrex, you bitch! Alright, cool.
What's up, Sorsby? Alright. Fuck this. I'm about to go take a shower and crash. Might stream some tomorrow.